One sec, guys. If you're in the stream, 1 second. Ooh, I forgot to make a thumbnail. That's not good. Run away with me. Run away with me.
Come on, boys. I thought we'd made arrangements to meet. Come, Tinker resigns. Congratulations on making it to Championship Sunday. Neither of you have played inside
whatever, I'll just
a
reuse
top
this one.
20 before on LAN. How do you feel about your chances today?
Well, we're contested off spawn. If we win,
Yo, what's up,
spawns,
Pablo? What's up with Clips?
really well
Audio is down?
So how much
You mean
been
in the
practicing those off
broadcast? I had it
Oh,
muted because I was trying to do. I'm still trying to do something.
We're super locked in. Like, this is an easy 8-0.
An easy 8-0. Oh my goodness, there must be so many Australian fans watching you at home saying, yeah, we're Aussie and
Give me
we're
a sec,
going to
guys.
do this. Do you have any messages for your friends, your family, people watching around the world?
Just thank you for supporting me and just I'll do you proud, I guess.
I think you will. I think you already have, boys. Please take your seats, get ready, because we've got to head over to 11-2K with Victor V and Canada.
Thank you very much, Frankie.
I think Pete and Poyo is gonna win.
I mean, they
Um,
came in.
I don't know who the youngest player was.
You were feeling good. You had
Maybe
a
Boga. He
different
was
swagger
16.
about
So yeah,
you.
Shark is
Are you
younger. I
feeling
think
that again here today?
that's you on Twitter, right,
Obviously,
Pablo?
I'm feeling more today, especially I know me and Kanata, we've been practicing this whole week. Kanata's got some strats cooked up, Rob.
Dude, but Victor V sounds like he lost his voice.
So we're ready.
Nada. A lot of people had questions going into day one. It looked
One-
like
hey,
the
yo,
best
if you're in YouTube
situation.
chat, 1
You guys
second.
made it look clean, simple, easy. What's the key to replicating that today?
1 second.
The
Oh, nobody's in
problem with
YouTube
me is
chat.
that I get things done, you know what I'm saying? So even if I'm triple con, if I'm getting grief, I'm gonna make the
Sorry,
best out of the
guys.
situation and try to do my best to win.
I want Shark to win. He is finally unconned. Yeah, I know. It's also nice that Pete's unconned.
I believe in you.
I was getting bored of
Spoke to
Peter
you,
not
and
being
he said
unconned.
even he was surprised by the confidence you had as far as, you know, you being able to big up yourself today. What do you have to say to the fans, everybody that wants to see you have, you know, a big performance today?
Hey,
Just wait, you know, if you wanted to see that,
and let me just
come to the right place.
send it in the
Short but
Discord
sweet,
now.
short but sweet. Back to you, Frankie.
Thank you so much, guys. Representing Argentina, we have Lua and Romero. And Lua, what an incredible performance here at your first LAN. You're making it look easy, is it?
Yeah, I think. Like, we played not that good, but one game, just enough.
Whoa.
I mean,
Ah.
you played so well, though. You're uncontested today. Chap and Flixie, they don't want to go up against you.
I don't know why. Maybe they lose.
Oh, maybe they lose. Maybe they've learned from experience. And Romero, thank you so much for joining us here in Düsseldorf. I hope you're having a great time.
I like Shark, but he made Clicks not qual right. You didn't watch it. I mean, Clicks and Higgs had enough games to qualify pretty easily, honestly. I was kind of on them, if I'm being honest. What's up, Zura? You lost interest after your goat Clicks didn't qual. I mean, that's fair. It's way more boring to watch when your horse isn't in the race anymore.
First, to all the fans here in the arena, thank you. It means so much to have your support. To Gorilon, Didi over there.
The pickaxe, yeah, the pickaxe was hilarious. That was awesome.
And just super, super thankful for all the
You normally want Peter to win?
Well, thank you you so much, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, I know, Peter.
Let's bring on the next teams.
Like, you can't help but cheer for him. It's just way too. He's electric, bro. He's electric.
They say the past can determine your future, but today, Thomas HD and Focus will control their own fate towards champions.
It's a weird jersey. Let's go NA. Let's go NA. You're rooting for Shark now? That's fair. Yep, Asia's gonna win it all.
Against all odds, they still made it back. It's Minibio and Buboon. Scrappy but
Yeah, that makes sense that they didn't make the call to pick X. That's a cool jersey. Looks like a away Crystal Palace jersey. That makes sense that. Ooh. That makes sense he didn't make the comm to pickaxe, they both just did it. You just have that instinct. I would have gone for the pickaxe there too.
The hardest fate is Matthias and Scary tonight here in Germany. Give them a performance.
Scary's such a little guy. I feel like Brazil's done pretty well.
Time to repeat that here on the big stage.
Acorn's peak mogging.
A duo built in the final hour, but Kiduo and Warings have already proven they're capable of overcoming any obstacles.
What is the... I don't understand that. Is that like a reference to some MMA thing?
Find a way to show exactly why they're at the top.
Wait, so I don't even know where the drop map is. Does someone have... Where would I find the drop map?
Making their way over to me now. It's a long walk
Global
past the fans
drop
here
map.
in Germany, where it's representing France. He's got the Gentlemates fans. I hope they'll take him under their wing this weekend.
All right.
And of course, Kaduo. He's representing himself and he's representing Germany today.
Okay, here's the
This is
drop
the
map,
thing
it looks
about
like.
Kaduo wasn't even meant to be playing. He was a backup player. He found himself
So
drafted
Pixie
in
and
at the last
Swizzy
moment.
really have Dark
And
Dominion
now we get to
uncontested,
talk to
damn.
him. Kaduo, what was your reaction to being asked to play
And then
in your home country at the last minute?
Deploy on con, good.
To be fair, I was playing a different game. But
Is this the exact same as it was on day one?
Yeah,
I think it is. On upper
started playing with
bracket.
him.
Why did you want to choose
Sandy,
Kaduo?
Chino,
choose him, like,
Victor
I think
V,
he's really good.
and
Like, he have good eye,
Minipio.
like, he can do good things actually. And I'm here for real, like actually.
The Asian pros, they like view the game so differently. Like I always see their tweets that are like analyzing like how like players have their hands on their keyboard or like specific timings of edits and stuff, and it's like it's interesting. Like we just don't view the game like that. Like that stuff's like doesn't we don't get that technical into the details.
Of course, bien sûr.
So is he so cute?
Bon les gars, je suis là pour gagner, hein, vous le savez tous les frères. Faites-moi un maximum de bruit les frères s'il vous plaît les gars, allez hein.
Yeah, I mean I don't know why what this is.
We're gonna get the win. That's how I can sum it up in English for you guys watching.
What's up, Basketball
Let's head
Celtic?
over to Leven.
You watched Game 7 last night?
Frankie, I'm here with Acorn and Bolt.
Yo, what's
Acorn,
up?
I'm not gonna lie.
That's a Greek name.
You just look so cool.
Are you cheering for Ghost today?
What do you know that
Dude,
we
Ghost
don't,
kind of
man?
looks like Alejandro Garnacho, or am I crazy?
I mean, Bolt.
Sandy's the same? Yeah, it actually does suck. Like, Pablo and Chino, they're just not going to get the loot they need to win, probably. It's a prismatic.
You are one of the best fraggers, if not the best fragger out there.
I just gotta play off Acorn and hit my shots.
Acorn,
All right.
place day one. It feels like when people predict you.
I could see Acorn and Bolts doing really well.
You don't see too many people saying Acorn and Bolts are gonna come out and
Even though Acorn fully dudded last Globals. That was crazy. That was crazy.
You know, we're gonna play our game. We're gonna work to our strengths. And we're gonna make it happen.
Good luck today, boys. Sending it back to Frankie.
Hello, Germany, or should that be Guten Tag? I found some German players. We had to talk to you guys because Cringe and Volko, the fact that you're here in the upper bracket, it must be so exciting.
The most German-looking guy of all time.
Yeah, it's my first LAN. I'm really excited. The crowd is amazing. I mean,
They love their round glasses in Germany.
So I'm having a lot
So
of fun.
funny. Shark is the GOAT? I wouldn't quite say he's the GOAT, but he definitely could be the best player in the world, honestly.
I think our game plan is really good. I think we will make...
Urge and Volko are uncon today. They could do well.
So I'm pretty confident in our game plan, and we work on our end games as well. So I think it's gonna be good.
I can't keep the two cringes. I can't keep track of them. I know.
Danke an alle, ne? Alle Deutsche, die hier sind. Und zu Hause. Seid alle die Besten. Und
I wish I knew what he was saying.
Dankeschön, guys. I'm gonna say choose to these guys because we're gonna bring on more duos.
That tunnel thing is pretty sick.
Today's your chance to win it all, so make sure that you take it.
I love the Cammy post-match interviews. He so clearly doesn't want to do them at all. Alright, I'd like Richie and Andrews to do well. That was unfortunate, day one. Hopefully they can... They actually, I feel like they didn't do that bad off spawn. They just, like, didn't get any points in endgames. Yo, what's up, Fjellstad? How's it going? Alright, what team was that? Minori and Darkos. It's cool Solari is stuck around for so long and they have like a globals team. It's pretty great. You're excited? Yeah, me too. It sucks that Savage didn't qual, but like we couldn't have a LAN with Pete contested twice in a row. Like that just would have sucked. Here they are. Dude, I respect Veno, dude. He's actually seems like a good guy. And like an adult, if that makes sense. Who's very immature? Veno? I think we have different definitions. Why do you say trust? You gotta tell me then. Because everything I've seen, he's the only one who like knows how to talk like an adult to like members of the broadcast, for example, and also the fact that like he like refuses to engage with Thomas 5X. I respect. Like that guy's
I'm over here with
I respect that a lot. No one, for some reason, like I don't understand why nobody will like. Everyone's just nice to him after like he's just. Older Peter will win. I do think Peterbot wins today. That is what I tweeted out. We'll see if I end up looking like an idiot. That's just being media trained.
I mean, we didn't start it really easy, but
I guess so.
Going to 0P really showed us what we are capable of. We were just flying out there, doing everything we want in the way we want it, and that gave us the confidence we needed for today.
The thing is, though, you were uncontested yesterday, but now you're going to be contested by Reason and Noah. It's going to be a lot harder to get off spawn.
I don't think that's true though, because there's a million other Fortnite pros who don't know how to talk to people, who have an equal amount of resources and should be quote media trained. Being media trained is so easy. Yeah, like this guy seems to be media trained. I don't have respect for him because of that though. I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Yes, indeed. They are ready for game time. Richie, we have to talk about day one because it didn't go how people were expecting.
Also, like he seemed like a. I mean, he clearly like wants to win and like has a strong personality, but like.
I just think our off spawn was a little messy,
I don't know. Like, he seemed like when he boot camped with Vico, he seemed like he was like a very good leader.
Really good in lowers ages. You guys talked about how yesterday it felt like you could play your game and it just felt completely different. What about that day just really made it feel that way, and how are you going to make sure you have that same...
We need these guys to do better, come on. Agers. What did Thomas do? I think he... I mean, unless there's something I'm not aware of, he got a like 11th on day, or 14th on day one or something.
You guys know better than anyone on this stage what it takes to compete for championships.
I mean, that's the truth about being a top Fortnite player. Most of them don't interact as much outside the game. Yeah, I think Veno does, and he actually seems to be like a principled person.
Always at the top, and that's all you need to win.
Hey, said simply, back to you, Frankie.
I respect, more than anything, I respect people who are principled.
Darkos, do you feel like you had to play things safe to qualify?
Is there a player
today?
from Greece? Yeah, Ghost.
We're gonna do our best.
I thought you might be a fan of his with the Greek
what
name.
you did was good enough to make it here.
Benno was
What's the
homeschooled?
plan
That is
today?
pretty crazy.
We're
I had no
gonna
idea.
play our game
I'm
plan
kind of against
like we
homeschooling.
play usually, and try our best.
You're gonna try
And
your
bullied
best.
for years?
Do you
Damn.
think you need to be more aggressive?
I
fight
mean,
more to make it to the top?
I don't know. He just seems like a good guy, even if like he has a very strong personality. At like you
We
know,
just have to play with our game
and also I
Are
respect
you enjoying
like a
land?
principled
Is it fun
person.
here?
yes.
Of course,
And I haven't
it's
been.
yeah, absolutely, it's fun.
Nothing
We're
has been.
having the
All
best
I've been
time,
told
but
is
you
to
know what?
trust that he's
Please don't
immature.
want to
So
join the
I need more than someone just saying trust. Ghost Qual on 50 ping. Yeah. Is that? I can't remember. That sounds right. Oh, there they are. OMG. 7 Evan even. I don't even know. What is it? Is it 7 Evan or 7 like heaven, or is it 7 even? Yeah, I think Ghost qualled on 50 ping. I don't think there's been any. He easily qualled the day to finals from lower bracket with picks. They looked good. What do I think is wrong with homeschool? I mean, I think that's I don't know how much I want to like get into this sort of thing, but like putting a lot of like trust in society into homeschool takes away towards what like resources that should be dedicated towards like quality public schooling, and also like you can kind of do whatever you want when you homeschool. I mean, also like that like social interaction that you have in school is like a really important part of like development, like as a human in society. You've been homeschooled your whole life? Wow. My girlfriend was homeschooled for 1 year, but that was an exception to the rule. I also think just like the exception of homeschool in society means that less resources are going to be dedicated towards public schooling. Like, if you have... What's going on?
Let's face it, you need it for the win today, right?
You haven't had the chance to try real school yet? Oh, damn.
I think we're gonna win at least 2 games today, so let's hope it works.
This is your first LAN.
I guess I'm not super knowledgeable about homeschooling,
I've been
but
playing this game for 9 years now, competing for that long. It's the first time I can show the world how good I am. Not much
I don't know. I mean, I feel like most of those principles are true. Do you have AC ever in USA? Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't have central AC. We have like an AC unit in my apartment because we're not like super wealthy, because we're both still like pretty freshly out of college or whatever. Dude, I mean, what's up with the heat wave in EU? Aren't people like dying? And also like, yeah, why don't you guys have air conditioning? It's really hot over there. Get air conditioning. Also, isn't there like no ice or something? Well, not like I'm not talking about the Gestapo. I'm talking about like ice cubes. Or am I misremembering? I've never been to Europe. I'd really like to go. I've never left the country, honestly. But also, if I go to one of these lands, then I can't immediately start making my video before everyone else gets home, if that makes sense. College? You don't even know how old I am, bro. I have a master's degree already.
I think we're both going to do our best and see how it goes, and maybe depending on how the first few games go, things might change, but for now I think things are good.
Sounds like you're ready if things ain't going to plan.
Yeah, I have a master's degree. Yeah, appreciate it.
Maybe.
Cooper, again, you know
we have a fan, and I mean, AC's not that expensive. If you just get like a unit, you can just like fit it in your window, and it's like your electric bill will go up, but like not. It's worth it for like how nice it is. Like you know the difference between like central AC, like central air conditioning, and an air conditioning unit. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hope these two lose off spawn.
They are. Düsseldorf, say hello to tweeted last night. You nearly gave
I've
up
been
on this
more
game.
soured on
Things
Cooper
were not
ever
going
since
your
the
way. But
his
now
bizarre
we are
commentary on the visual audio in Fortnite about how deaf
with the
people
crowd chanting
shouldn't be
your
allowed to
name.
play or
What
something.
does this
That was
moment
insane.
mean to you?
Because someone I play with is like deaf in one ear or something like that. Like he needs visual audio. Also, it's just like at this point, it's part of the game.
What you've experienced is a lesson for others to never give up on their dreams.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. Like, don't give
You're
up on
little
your
bro.
dreams. You can make it. Like, I was no
Yeah,
I'm playing with
I mean
you on
everyone's
the main
younger than me. I'm
stage.
older than
I mean,
everybody.
life is amazing. Thank you.
Life must be amazing when you're playing
Deaf people
with
should.
this
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
Vidil,
he said more like, oh, people love. See, the German people, they love those round glasses.
You're lost for words, aren't you?
So funny.
How unbelievable is it to know that so many people want the best for you and they want you to lift that trophy?
Ozzy? I'm not sure. Is he deaf?
I can't believe this. It's unbelievable. Like, I don't know. Like,
Take a moment.
No, Vidil is German.
being here, no cap. Like,
Take a moment, guys. Get ready. You know you have
Wow,
the
that's
crowd
beautiful.
on your side, and right
That's
now,
beautiful.
Let's meet our final duo.
Vidil seems like such an interesting character. I feel like he like ends up, no disrespect to Zhu, but I feel like Vidil ends up playing with like people who aren't quite at his level a lot of times. I guess I don't know. Yeah, these guys could definitely win it all.
Give it up for Epic Rail and Pump. With 8 FNCS championships combined, this is a dangerous duo you can't count
Nice.
out. Yesterday, they saved the
You want to see
best
Chino and
for last,
Pablo?
but today, Javi and Aminish are looking to pop off from the start.
And I hope
Let's
NA
get
takes it home.
Pressure first punch.
There they are. Picks and Ghosts. That's the Greek player I was talking about. The Greek person. Oh, he doesn't look that much like Garnacho. I changed my mind. He did in the player cam yesterday, and I didn't see his walk up.
Challenge of qualifying in day one. Bakusan Hero Finals is yours to crush.
Imagine the immense amount of pressure with so many people behind you while representing a country. Yeah. Oh, there they are. There they are.
They overcame the pressure.
Here for you. We're enemies today. So be it.
Golden and Ozone. Show us what you've got.
7 even hate watch.
It's cold and rapid. Winning a game in upper bracket today looked easy for the lobby to stack.
That's
and they do it again.
Rhino's boy.
The final stretch is about to begin, and Sky Jump and Monty, they're aiming to bring the trophy back home. The crowd
Noah and Rezon. That shirt is so funny, dude.
to win it all.
Scroll. The numbers are
What do you-
saying that
Oh, one
this
second.
is yours to take.
I want to hear what I want to see what her
It's
stuff
yours
say.
to lose right now because you're the favorites in this competition. Do you feel like it's your time?
hopefully, we practiced the whole week, and I think it's gonna be maybe the time.
Werner was saying in an interview earlier this week that no one seems to have tried to counter you in Europe online. Do you feel like that could change today?
Yeah, I mean, we prepared for it in Grand, so with no one doing it, we're going to be even more prepared for it today.
So that means that we haven't seen everything from you yet.
Not at all.
The Aura Man.
Well, we've got 8 games to see it. Let's head to 11.
Yeah, Rapid I think is controversial.
Cold, you guys have quickly emerged as favorites coming out of NA. Rapid,
All I've seen from Rapid is that he's talking about ripping it, and I'm like, dude, that's so funny, bro. You never seen someone make better promotions than Razan for this land? Yeah, it's pretty fire. What do I add in my vids on? CapCut Pro. It's really good. For someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Why does every Fortnite white boy just insist on wearing a gold chain, bro? I don't understand it. It's not a good look.
Here on the stage today, is your chemistry where it needs to be to lift that trophy?
Oh, 100%. You guys saw we won the last Div Cup, and we're gonna win this time right here.
Every time you step on this stage, everybody.
Yeah, CapCut. Yeah, CapCut Pros. I mean, I don't need to do that much fancy editing for my videos. Well,
anybody on this stage can mess with you
because I'm not.
Nah, nobody can mess with me.
I don't know how. I don't have enough time. Like.
Hey, whenever Cold speaks, you gotta listen.
Cold is coming top 3.
From the fan favorites, Frankie. take over.
I don't know. I don't see it. I think he's gonna get top 10 though.
What was your reaction when you qualified through the upper bracket for today?
I mean, in our opinion, it was pretty expected. We wanted to qual. We knew we had the preparation for it. We were putting in the work, and we just wanted to do it because it's the home stage, you know.
Are you prepared to be contested today, though?
Yeah, we already practiced a lot, but it is what it is. We'll do what we can, and yeah.
And I know that the crowd are going to be
Pretty cool that Razan and Noah played together in quad land.
These guys in your corner.
What did they place in Grants? I wish I knew what he said.
It feels fitting that we leave the last words with you. All around this arena, people have been chanting your name, playing your map, wearing your t-shirts, and getting so excited for you. But what do you want to say to them?
I mean, I'm going to say it in German. Ich danke an alle. Ihr seid alle die Besten, egal wen ihr von uns supportet, egal ob es
Any new cool videos coming up? I mean, I'm gonna make a video on this grand finals. That'll be my next video, and then I have a video breaking down a players fighting after that, probably. I still gotta finish, but I'm mostly done with that. You were lucky to have met a YouTuber who taught you DaVinci Resolve. Nice. I'm not gonna spoil it, Fjellstad. You'll see when it comes out. It's an up-and-coming player, though. I just know how to use CapCut because my old computer couldn't handle DaVinci Resolve, so I just figured I didn't want to use it. I'm already good enough with CapCut. What's my top 5? Alright, let's do a top 5 right now.
I mean, there is no question who Pete's biggest fan in the stadium is. Look at that, he's over there. I see you back swinging that shirt once
W and
again.
Jack.
But it's cool to hear from all of the players. I think my favorite
Low
response there
balls.
has to be Rapids, right? Levin kind of stirring the pot a little bit, or at least trying to. Hey, man.
Top
hey,
5. Okay, guys.
He's like, dude, I just don't even listen.
Number
like, what's he talking to me? I don't
1.
know.
Yeah, same with Reed and Cooper as well, asking about the
Peterbot and Polo.
go. Is it personal? They're putting all that aside.
Why does Faxi say Polo? Why does he do that? Number 2. Shark and T3.
They're not letting all that outside noise affect them.
Number
which is very
3.
easy to do on a big stage like this.
Yeah, I mean, I even think back.
I got Sky and Squirrel. I just think Venno is gonna fuck with them.
The fans kind of go crazy.
And then I'm gonna go Venno Curve. Then I want Vico and Matt. No, Darman Demish. Darman Demish is really good, but I don't think they're gonna win it all.
We have a stacked lobby. How do we focus through that? It's really, really hard. It is just super, super hard. Every single player
Who is? There he is, guys. Peterbot.
Reset, right? Something that they kind of resort back to, a thought, maybe some sort of breathing technique.
Let's see. I'll do a top 10.
Players were very, very.
Vico Malibuca.
Like, hey, listen, man, I need gum. I need to be
Kind of like Acorn and Bolts.
Just all those little things.
I think they'll do well.
Every single one of these players, which is why we always because if you have been up on a stage like this before, you know what works.
Who am I forgetting? Let's look at the drop map.
Coming into this, right? Everything is new for these players. A lot of players will have the first time experience. It's a different environment to what you're used to. You're on a different desk. You're in front of a massive crowd. You're on a stage. You got lights. You got
Venno and Curve,
all
maybe?
that stuff is brand new. You're not used to that. But as soon as they sit in that seat,
I think
and their eyes
Pixie
lock in that monitor,
Swizzy turning
back to normal.
around.
It's just
I'm not gonna put them
you've got to
6th.
try
This is
and
a
lock into that
placeholder.
And try and drown out everything else. I've never been on a stage like that. Vivian, you had the pleasure of doing it. It must be
Damn,
really,
this
really
is
difficult
triple
to do
con
that.
here. That's
But
so
they have to do it.
unfortunate.
Just go back to what you know. Stick to the plans. Don't let anything else affect you.
Yeah, I had a moment not too long ago to hop on a Cypher PK stream, and that's something we talk about, right? Is when you come back to a LAN environment.
Okay. Let's go, what do you guys think about this list? Cold Rapid? Yeah, I think I'm putting them in like 8th or 9th.
Players performing like I watch them at home. Well, dude, it
Put them
really
here
is that
for now.
comfort zone, right? There is so many of these tiny little factors, and it could just be one thing, right? That mouse being just a little too slow, that mouse pad not being quite long enough.
I do think Shadow and Virgo, I do feel good about them, for sure.
We start getting ready to board this battle bus. Let's talk about
When does it start? Dude, it's never gonna start. Thomas 2nd? I actually, yo, what's up, Zilla? I'm not too high. I'm not that high on them. They might be on the edge of my top 10.
They limited me to 5 teams.
I'm sorry,
brother. I could have picked like 10 different duos, and I think
I'm gonna put Shadow and Virgo here.
Possible, but I had to make a choice. Zeke forced me.
Shadow and Virgo, Thomas, and Focus. Who's the team that I'm forgetting?
It hurt not only put an EU team up there in first place, Sky and Squad. I think they look way too good in major number 1.
Oh, Curve and Veno.
The game plan that they have coming into the weekend, they talked about it. We know the adjustments that we have to make. We have some backup plans ready.
This
Vico
is what I
Malabuka,
think.
Again, an EU team there in
Should I post
place.
this on Twitter?
The thing that scares me about Vico and Malabuka is that we had this giant conversation around Vico being nervous, right? He woke up, he was like, dude, I'm a little bit nervous.
Yeah.
He still played incredibly well day of.
Wait, I gotta quote tweet my own
we have
thing.
Vico, who is an experienced person, kind of coming into an environment like this, who is able to fully reset.
Final predictions. Am I forgetting anyone before I tweet this? Am I forgetting anyone?
With some NA teams.
Reed and Cooper? No, they're contested, and I don't think they're that good.
To kind of place outside of the top 5 for me personally.
Am I forgetting anyone? Like, actually?
And then I rounded my list out there with
Let's just check. Shadow Virgo, yeah, I already got him. I kind of like Josh and... Oh, they're conned by Hari and Cammy. That's actually so lame.
Absolutely right. There was so many. It was
King and Praise. No, I don't have them.
These top 5s that we came up with.
Fringe and Volko, I might.
Coming into it. We saw it on the cameras just a minute ago. What were they doing?
I kind of feel like they're gonna do better than Thomas and Focus.
They're still doing it right now.
You think I got everything? I feel good about Syaz and Scary also. I might put them. You know what? I'm gonna mix it up a little bit.
Before I heard that they might be surprise contested by Epic Will and Pump, but I still think
I just don't have faith in Thomas and Focus.
Prove that they can perform off spawn. Vico, Malabuka, too good of a team.
All right, I feel good about this.
Especially since their situation hasn't really.
How many NA guys do I got? NA on top. NA. All right, that's 4 out of the top 10. I accept that. That's good enough.
Very, very similar list, I suppose you could say in that regard. Because
I think I got everybody. How's my David? Nimd.
Pretty unfortunate zones as well. A lot of those zones were pulling down.
It's fine. I mean, I just woke. I'm not just woke up, but it's been good. How about you? All right, this is what I have. I feel good about this. I like this. This is my hot. These are my hot takes. I feel good about that though.
It's just that good at leading.
Guys, I'm so hyped.
What are other people's predictions? How does that compare to them?
Let's get ready, Fortnite fam. This is the first game of the finals. Jacob PR, the best taco, and Levin 2K. Over to you.
You should do more videos about. I will be doing another one about a high ping player soon, but I won't say who.
Championship Sunday. One team will be crowned the best in the world for this.
I won't say who.
Global championship spots and over $1 million in prize money.
Yeah, I mean, we're making eye contact right now, but Levin,
thanks for tuning into the stream, guys. Hope you're all doing well.
Top with you, big fella. And I mean, it's exciting to think about the fact that they've had a couple of days now to prepare, but for some of these duos, the ones coming out of that lower bracket, they are.
Can you make a video on how to play on high ping? Yeah, you should watch. I've made a couple of them. You should watch my video on Kurama or my older video on Josh Rayleigh, although he's not that high ping. And then I have a video on Shark getting 20 kills on high ping, and Ghost I did a video on recently. That's the one about the next shark, I think. By the way, your videos are awesome. Thank you. They're old. I mean, the information is still true, but
and now we're here 8 games instead of 6. And what does that do? What do you think that does to some of these players?
I mean, it's
still that stuff still is true. That stuff is not made untrue because it's an older video. Those are older videos, but I guess we already watched them. I'm making one about a higher ping player, but
jump into the next day, it's a completely
I'm gonna be making my Grands video, my Summit video after this.
Not much time to play with.
Yeah, and that's part of the difficulties behind it, right? Because
I'm excited for it.
You'd anticipate having that little bit of extra time for review, maybe a fill-in slot, you know, even
playing
some of the
50
other pros
ping in game, yeah, it's definitely possible to go pro, without a doubt.
Was it worth me actually helping out some of these other teams?
Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, how's it going?
Hey, my off spawn isn't going well, but I know what makes
you made it just in time.
So why not challenge it?
Yeah,
here, these are my updated predictions if anyone just joined. Not updated, these are my... Wait. Did I tweet out my top 5? And then it's 10 teams? I'm stupid. It's 8 AM for you? You set an alarm? Yeah, good call. It's 10 for me. It's kind of nice having stuff in the morning.
Amazing teams. Boo. Their off-spawn situation looks favorable. They look like they could make great runs. I'm going to pick one from each region I'm really looking forward to. The first one from EU, I think Vico and Malabuka are looking good. Sneakily looking good in a way that I think a lot of people now are starting to look and say, that day one performance, Vico said he was nervous. He played with so much ease, and it was so impressive. And then on the
I do like Vico and Malabuka. Oh, wait, I gotta delete my tweet, bro. Oh, I'm so stupid. I definitely somehow mess it up. What did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Outskirts of the map, but they still have an easier path inwards in comparison.
I messed up, man.
Their surge opportunities are looking much more favorable. I'm right there with you. Cold and Rapid, 100% highlight for me. And now
I like this. All right, I'm doing top 15.
I'm kind of looking at too for EU because so many people I think just have.
I'll be in a minute. Are they uncontested today?
Peterbot, Boyo storyline, them potentially being uncontested now at Squibbly. It's hard to ignore Shark and Teeny and everything they've been able to accomplish through the years so far, but Jacob, ultimately, it's hard to really dictate.
I like Javi in a minute. Let's get him in here.
And we just know that all of these duos are expecting something
14.
Yeah, honestly, coming into this one, I know you guys probably saw in Fortnite competitive. I was instantly answered Cold and Rapid right out of the gates, and now watching all the action through the last.
Who do we think, guys? I don't know.
You mentioned Vico.
You want Josh and Zoe? You want, and if not them, Vico and Malabuka? Yeah, I guess Josh and Zoe are contested. That's kind of, here's the drop map. It's kind of annoying. You think high ping console and players can go pro? Yeah. But you gotta play on PC to go pro.
Yeah, I mean,
if you're on console, the best way to go pro is to go and get a job and make money to buy a PC.
These guys, it's always, yeah, they're gonna be top 3, but it's going to be the 3rd place. Yeah, they're gonna be top 5.
I'm gonna put Cringe and Volko here.
5th place. It's never number 1. And all I can think about is reflecting back to even chapter 5. So many people
Cringe and Volko.
Acorn out, but historically speaking,
Thomas and Focus, Javi and Diminished. King, Cringe, and Twy. Bang. Alright, guys. These are my actual. Oh, wait, I need to make sure this doesn't say top 10 again.
Interesting conversation when it comes to contested versus uncontested teams, though, is
as
much as we know historically, you want to be uncontested. It gives you the best chance of success. We've seen some of the players on the stage have unbelievable performances while being contested. Shark and Teeny, to talk about them, ooh, are they going to get surprise contested? What's going to happen there? I think even if they are, we've seen what they do.
Dude, I'm so dumb. I almost put 14 twice again. Oh my god, I caught the last second. That was just so hard for me.
It's the time to elimination. Duos that are able to find those quick frags off spawn, they're going to be the ones that ultimately establish their surge off rip, and then they can just pick their movements after the fact, and that's what we really saw out of Shark and Teeny in day 1. Sure, game number 1
updated predictions for today. Can't type.
Yeah, and it kind of leads me to kind of like the next.
Eden Poyo gotta win it all. Can you get a job at 15? Yeah, you can. You can. It might be harder. I don't know. What did I do at 15? I was a busboy at a local restaurant. So you can definitely get a job. But it's technically not legal. What is U.S. employment law? Let me look that up. Can you... I don't think you legally can until you get a job at 15. I think you can. Yes, you can legally get a job. Yeah, there's a bunch of labor laws around it. You can do... Okay, food service, that's what I did. Service, recreation, retail, and grocery. And yes, there is an hours restriction. Like there, and you can't work like late at night. Yeah, you can only work from 7 to 7. Here, I'll get a job. Yo, bro, yeah. 3-stream streak. You don't think Josh and Zoe will land there? All 8 games? Possible, bro. It's possible. Shark has 40k earned on console on high ping. That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Wait, what?
Yeah, and
That doesn't sound right.
Kind of one of those things,
He must. I think it's because he's playing like the console tournaments. Like, I don't think. I don't think he's like. That's like earnings in PC tournaments. Will you ever post a vid about Nalu? Almost certainly not. I have no idea who that is. You have to leave. Bye. All right. See ya.
But they were able to pick up the pace. I think as soon as these duos, these players are able to kind of play like
I think in France 15 you can work like a half the time in vacations, can't finish late, and you have not much hours, so you have almost no money. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, if you save up, I feel like if you save up money, what's minimum wage in France? I feel like if you save up, if you work a summer, you could buy a PC. Like, I definitely saved $2,000, but I blew it all on like Orange Chicken when I was a kid, because I loved Panda Express, because I was stupid as fuck. But I didn't know any better. No one told me. Like, I didn't know. I was stupid. You have predictions? Yeah, Ace. Let me pull them up. Here they are. Pete and Poyo, I do have them winning it all. NA on top, come on. I want NA to win. Let's go.
They are fired up and ready to go.
I like all the German football jerseys.
You know, they got so many hometown heroes.
Let's go. I'm hyped too, bro. It's gonna be good. Oh my god, though, dude. Okay, you don't even like EU, like as a the European Union, or like EU as a region, or like what are we saying? I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know it's difficult to run a Fortnite event and stuff, but like, dude, there's so much waiting. Like, if you go and watch a soccer game or like a football game, whatever you want to call it, it's like the game starts right at when it says it will. There's no commercials during the game. There's a 15-minute halftime, and then there's no commercials during the end of the game. It's all as a region. Oh. I don't know. I like you. It's exciting. Kanata and Victor V looking strong. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they'll do as well though. Yeah, I did watch the Spurs game. I was happy about that. I'm happy when Banyama won. You're talking about Fortnite? Yeah, I figured. I was happy when Banyama. He clearly cares a lot. I love some grown man tears. Respect.
I know we're still getting ready to go. You see the players on the stage, the stands. I even see a mark on the co-string, just letting everybody feel that energy. And that's why I like these in-person events, because everybody.
Post game, he hugged like 80 people. Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. Grown man tears. Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. I think it's cool that he cares so much. Yo, what's up, I don't know how to say her name. Lawe. Yeah, it's his first. I think it's Wemby's first playoffs as well, if I remember correctly. I mean, he's gonna be the GOAT. I said that before he even joined the league. As long as he stays healthy, his floor is like a top 5 player of all time. But I think he's gonna be the GOAT. Oh, cool. He does have. Finally, are we live? Yes, we're live. They love doing that. All right, finals, baby. Who wins game 1? All right, we're gonna do a prediction. I can run predictions, Brian. By the way, don't worry about it. Damn, only 4 viewers. It's unfortunate. Guys, tell your friends to come watch or something. Alright, there we go. Riptides. Surely there's an off spawn somewhere to watch. Start prediction. Who places highest? Deco, Mally, Pete, Poyo, Cold Rapid. Alright guys, you got a minute in game 1. You got a minute. Wait, who didn't land at the top? Sorry, I was doing a prediction. Alright guys, get your predictions in on Twitch.
this is part of just trying to win the mental battles. You don't want to be
Reed
immediately
and Cooper.
eliminated. If you recognize we got beat
There's
to the
Agers
punch,
and Richie.
better off just trying to establish ourselves elsewhere. It's
All
gonna be
right.
tough working
Lixie
with
and
sticks
Chap.
and stones. We'll see how they come back.
I actually thought that I'm surprised they didn't keep landing at Canyon or Sanctuary. They were just they dominated them in the off spawn. It's just they like sucked like past the off spawn. Oh they're just conning OCE. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's kind of too bad.
Flixie already starting
Yeah.
off hot here, and he's looking to go back to back and wipe him off spawn completely.
Damn. All right, the Germans off to a good start.
Not going to be an easy team to go up against, but that is how
Ritual. Ooh, I don't see Agers, and Richie's on 1 HP. That's not a good sign. That's not good at all. Yeah. It just sucks. Why are they not good off spawn? Bro, Ritual does. If I remember correctly from the Demon's Domain season, not that Ritual's a bad off spawn fighter, but he's not the greatest off spawn fighter. Agers is really good in the Demon Domain season. Nalu and Rainy. Oh, that's the Max Sands player? I see. Josh and Zoe didn't land. They landed a different split. Uh-oh. What's going on here? No way they're contested, dude. That's so lame.
He has to try to clutch up big with no shield already. He lands one shot, but it's not enough. In game one, the NA Central
That sucks, dude.
have just gone down.
This is not what they planned for. It's not what they prepared for.
Oh, man, dude. What happened to Veno? Oh, what the hell was that?
But no amount of mental preparation can
Okay.
prepare you for a shot like that, Taco.
Chino Pablo. Okay, where are Minipio and Fukun? Oh, Richie's dead. Yeah. Really too bad. There's 3 kings and 2 from Brazil. Yeah, it's confusing. It's very confusing. You hate the king?
And here comes the third party coming in, Reed and Cooper. This is the team we thought would be a part of all these exchanges of surprise third party from Nalu and Rainy, but they're going to do a lot of the heavy lifting for Reed.
So is Veno conned? It looks like they're conned and not just like someone pushed them.
They're trying to put the pressure down. They're trying to at least get closer.
The fact that Veno didn't block his head there indicates maybe he didn't have a ton of mats.
Reed's definitely looking to chase this one down, but for Cooper, that's who I really got in the back of my mind. 2023, everyone wants to kind of rule that Grand Championship out from him, but
That Panzer?
the matter is, Cooper's here to prove.
Panzer and Yepko, I kind of wish I put them on my predictions. I know they're contested. I feel like they're gonna do well.
We're seeing the effects of Latte landing. Nalu, even when you think you're worrying about the players in the POI who you're trying to fight, there's always potential for
Thomas,
sitting up on
focus.
to take shots inside.
Fighting Akira and Kurama.
They're in a scrap here south of Riptides.
Yeah, this one.
Why are they here?
Even if you start off uncontested, doesn't mean it's going to remain that way. Akira and Kurama are trying to come over and.
Alright, this officially seems kind of grief. Yeah, they're leaving. That's what I would have did.
That's going to help their early game surge.
Yeah, that is good for Surge.
Instantly disengage off. They don't want to fight this unless
After playing all those solos, I forgot about how important Surge is. Oh my gosh! Yamzo just took down Scroll. What's going on? Where'd they land? Where did they land? Your boys. Wow. Prom FB and Kingling around there also. Oh my gosh. That is really... That's too bad. What is that skid? They landed east of Sandy Strip. Oh, Chino Pablo. Get out of here, Kanata and Victor V. Dude, I want to put Chino Pablo on my predictions. Wait, how many likes does my thing have? Is it too late for me?
It looks like they've taken down both Kanata and Victor V, being one of the only teams standing at Sandy Strip. You can see they already have that elimination onto Victor V, putting Kanata in such a pickle. They slide in, they take him out.
I want to put Chino and Pablo higher, although they didn't look good last 2 days, honestly. Oh, that's definitely not Falcon Peterbot. Oh, that's definitely Falcon Pollo. That's correct. What is up with they're having face cam issues?
calm.
Essentially, I feel like I've seen Falcon Peterbutt on the screen with Poyo's face like 200 times.
And it's going to be a very pivotal game to see where Peterbutt.
That's insane. 3k damage in game 6, dude. That's nuts, dude.
Got rattled a bit. It was the same story back last year in Leon at the Global Championship.
Ooh, who's getting keyed here? That was a weird drone shot. Mini Pio and Fukun, where did they land?
Kiduo and Werex, they get pushed out. Mini Pio and Fukun, they're gonna go ahead and take advantage and take control of all the pieces.
You don't know if it would count? Yeah, maybe. But I don't care. I just want to post it on Twitter.
One of the only exits towards the top side of the map, and that's gonna make him make a decision here. Do we want to continue to fight for the spot?
Oh, that
or do we
thing.
want to try to travel through one of those tunnels?
I forgot that thing even existed, like the battery or whatever for the god chest.
Eliminations for any other players that might be struggling, looking for an escape from contention elsewhere, but it's still
Where are Mini Pio and Fukun landing?
when you're in the tunnels, other teams are
If
going
Pete
to
wins
know
this,
it,
yeah,
and they're
he's
going to wait
7x.
for the moments that you start
Unless you
to
got the Pro-Am, then he's 8x. Guys, what's harder? Winning the Pro-Am or winning an FCS on OCE? I mean, all I'm saying is that Alex got like 15th in the Pro-Am, and that's all I'm saying. Who did he play with? Lachlan?
The key with this duo is we know individually
Pro-Am probably harder than OCE. Yeah, I think so.
Together and bring that synergy. It's going to be a scary sight for the lobby.
Well, Kira and Kurama, they didn't get what they were after.
Oh, he played with Loser Fruit. That's right. Because who did Lachlan play with?
Back towards Battlewood Boulevard, and remember, Sky Scroll, that was a duo that helped
Trying to
out
think.
Akira and Kurama making it here in the first
Alex
place.
was a
So
top
it
8
comes as no
fragger though.
surprise that
Yeah,
maybe
but
some
still,
of those strategies might work
he didn't
against
win
them
it.
here today.
Ooh, Teeny.
That is always the risk.
Shark's not. Shark's alive, right? Good, good.
Teeny looking for success of his own here.
For some surge.
Kind of looking at the mini map, wondering where is Shark even at? It's almost like that Peter Bach.
Yeah, is this Shark and Wonky?
By himself. Maybe he's just trying to get damage here. Not
Is
a
that
full
Shark and
elimination, but he's gonna
Wonky?
get an
I don't
opportunity
know.
here as he turns the corner.
Okay,
One
well there's
shot
45
on Davis,
damage.
and that's what you call a little success. You get the damage and you just keep
Yes,
moving.
that is
Finally,
him.
we see where Shark was at, on top of the Wonky land wheel. No surprise.
You absolutely take that exchange. For Dimash and Dom, some pesky little fly on the wall situation. Shark will be more than chuffed.
That's right, Alex
with
and
that
Savage.
45 tag.
But I think it was a great way that Shark and Teeny split the responsibility of approach. You let Teeny do all the sneaking around, and you've got the bird's eye view off that surge tower.
Teeny lurk.
So you know that you don't have to worry about actually being challenged.
Let's go, NA.
by a
Uh-oh.
third party. Minori and Darkos, though, outskirts of the map.
Guys, just go. We don't NA. We don't need to grief each other. Only shoot Minori and Darkos.
What kind of fighting capabilities they were able to pull it out in yesterday's competition, but these are some big teams coming into play here on the global stage.
And these are two teams that we're going to be seeing interact with each other quite a bit.
All right, Rapid and Cold are both alive.
Both of their destinies potentially tied hand in hand. For Liam and Jace in particular, this is going to be the toughest lobby he has ever played in. Hasn't played
Crowd goes
in a
wild.
major final over in NA. But there is nothing more major than
They
this
love their
summit.
German boys.
I know we haven't seen the full map yet, but I don't like where that one's going up towards Wonky Land, up towards the mountain on the north. And
It's a good zone for Pete and Poyo also.
imagine you're going to have to start preparing for the end game and what's to come.
You think so, but for Yapko and
This is
Panzer,
pretty
they're trying
brief.
to see if they can
Is it
shut
fourth
out
zone?
Nala
Yeah, they
and
gotta
Rainy
move
from even
soon.
making
It's
that
gonna be 2
approach.
ticks
They
soon.
wanna see if they can try
And
and
I guess they can hit the
utilize
latte
some of this
pad,
early
but
tank.
this seems kind of
But
grief.
maybe the
Oh, there
damage
they go.
done.
That's the kill on the
will be
Rainy.
dropped the moment that he tries to go for the escape, so that's going to be the first elimination confirmed here. And for poor Nalu, despite having 2 elims himself, things just got too
Yeah,
scrappy.
that's not
And
good
now
looks.
He's just trying to see if he can outlast where Yapko and Panzer
It is a
are.
med kit, but
Clearly
they
a
have
big
pizza
part
and
of Yapko
everything.
and Panzer's strategy for today. You saw Panzer was playing aggressive towards Nalu earlier when he was in Latte Landing. This is more of the same from this duo.
I think they find him. I think they're
And I
gonna
would
get the
not
kill
be
here.
surprised if this
Oh, I don't
becomes
know.
a repetitive
They should
story
probably
between
just
these two
leave.
duos today.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Cold and Rapid being there is not good.
I do like this decision from Yapko and Panzer to disengage. Zone is moving all the
Oh,
way
they hit
towards
him.
the west.
I mean, you guys just gotta go.
Turn around and do exactly
You got, what, 3 minutes? And most of it's going to be in a 2-tick? Till 5-tick?
Over towards the zone, but you got to be careful because it's not only Nolly that you have to worry about.
Oh yeah, Cold and Rapid. That's not good for either of them.
I don't think they realized that Cold and Rapid were actually sneaking.
Is Focus down?
All the way down from 4 fields.
Yeah.
Paradise Palms might be beaten
Dude,
up here shortly, but for
is
Thomas,
Focus not a LAN performer? I mean, there's that one clip we all know. So that could just be me just talking, but that could be me being biased. Alright, seems like Peter and Poyo are in. Still 1 tick. Yeah, I mean, does Thomas just hit the rift? I mean, that's so grief. God, his aim is actually insane. Oh my god, full piece. Oh my god, he almost... Oh. Rama clutching up. He had him in the piece there. If he didn't miss his pump shot, he could have won that fight. He missed the pump shot though. Chino Pablo making their way in. That did not work for Minori. He tried to pull the Chino from yesterday. No luck.
The way that things have started to develop over towards Sandy Strip. A little bit of a slower move. Minori and Darkos are not trying to rattle the Hornets.
Sky and Scroll are back. Sorry guys, I just want to see 30K viewers on YouTube. Damn. Tyler. Well, Sky and Scroll are they're actually not in a bad spot now. They've managed to put it together. Dude, what is going on with Thomas and Focus, dude?
And a late rotation into the safe zone when needed.
Yeah, that's got to be a good heads-up play by Sky, not only to get his teammate back, but he able to get eliminations, but they're getting jumped on right now. 400 above. Troll trying to answer the call underneath. He's going ahead and taking a little bit of height advantage, not trying to give up any advantages in a fight like this. They're the only 2 teams this far out of zone. You see the fizz miss.
Damn, dude. Ooh, but he's weak now. I mean, it's 5 tick. They're so far. They're just dead. Oh, no, it's 2 tickets. They got 40 seconds to get all the way to zone. Like, I think they're just dead. This is absurd. I think they're dead.
And now you get the reboot, you get
they're gonna get sickness also.
A pure refresh that's going to allow them to make this dead side rotation
I think they're dead.
later into the zone.
20 seconds to get all the way there. Ugh, it's gonna be so close, dude. I mean, they survive, but they might get held. Oh.
Scry had to get Scroll back into the game, so even though they're above the damage threshold, they want to try to minimize the amount of storm damage they're taking.
Yeah, I don't know,
so
dude.
It doesn't become a factor later on.
I don't like the looks of this. Got Zero. Zhu, there it is. Is Zhu German? He looks German. Falcon Poyo and Peterbot. They're top right. There we go. Pixie Swizzy looking good. Shadow and Virgo. Chino and Pablo. Here we go. Come on, Chino Pablo.
Last we saw them, they were chasing down Kanata and Victor V, the NA West champs. Now we see them 500 above the damage threshold, positioned well inside of the zone. But now Scroll finds him.
Josh and Zoe alive as well. That's good. That's good. Go NA. But Sky and Scroll are done. I mean, well, he's got decent mats, but he doesn't have any movement. Wow, tanking pizza in zone. That's tech. Or taking pizza in zone, so you don't get shot. I mean, it's an insanely good lucky pull.
Too much congestion has now led to more problems.
And he'll stay alive, Taco, but at what cost? He's lost his teammate, he's lost most of his builds, and he's not working with...
Doesn't have any movement either. I feel like the broadcast never talks about how players don't have movement. You know what I mean? They never look to see if they have overdrives in their inventory. Maybe that's just from me VOD reviewing 10 billion games with overdrives.
96
They never talk about how many overdrives teams have. What's that aim, Cold? Come on.
Damage on the Yapko and Panzer. They're immediately answering that Storm Surge question.
Problem now, though, is will Yapko and Panzer be able to even answer back, or will they just get lobbied? It's not just
that's
Rapid
too
and
bad.
Cold. It is the entire
Dang, how did Rapid and... Yeah, they're dead. That's too bad. Rapid and Cold made it in no problem. I guess they were the ones on the vending machine, so... There we go, NA. Jace is still up.
Everybody's being eliminated right in front of you, and yet you have to make that same rotate.
Vico killing the Rainy.
Fortunate enough that Golden Rapid, they set their sights on that next zone.
What happened with Kanata and Victor V? YTC MFN. I didn't hear anything about it. I mean, I know they died. I saw them killed by Chino and Pablo. That's 2 kills for Vico. I think he kills Rainy here also.
Get to see the other side of the coin, though, for what was happening. Yepco Panther dealing with Vico Malabuka on top of Golden Rapid. I mean,
does anyone still tap fire the pistol by accident sometimes?
From Vico Malabuka, and I know that he claimed
I still, like, whenever I have a pistol, I always accidentally tap fire because that's how it used to be.
I play best when I'm nervous.
Oh, Pete's down. Oh, he's dead. He's like full dead too. Yamso's dead. What happened here? It seems so grief. Gotta heal. Alright, Falcon Poyo. Oh, that's a horrid shockwave.
No placements in this game have been getting, and he's barely above the damage threshold.
Ooh. This is not good, dude. What is up with Peter and Poyo's game 1? That's a really good shockwave. Yeah, good drop, good layer, good layer.
But here in game 1, there is still so much top competition standing in between him and a good placement.
And Skrull is going to be one of those competitors, even representing as a solo.
Yamso dead. Skrull is making it happen. Oh, fixing Ghost though.
Unfortunately for Skrull, we'll have to close off the wall, and we get to even see where Reason and O'Reilly are trying
people
to
say Kanata and Victor V are playing. I don't know. How did Kanata have visa issues? Oh, Rizan and Noah seem to be doing alright. Pixie killing the Flixie. That's kind of funny. Pixie on the Flixie. Why is this so stacked? Because it's game 1 of the Global Championships, brother.
Great solo run from game 1 to start to kind of build that confidence. Tiggs at the top of the mountain.
Shadow Virgos.
Poyo finds himself elevated but taking damage. Everybody's gonna have a rough time traveling through this zone. Drew and Video 84 below. They're feeling the pressure as well. Shockwave's coming out.
They're just gonna get in on Twine Fringe here.
They need 127 damage, and they need it now.
Ooh, yeah, they're dead.
Only take about 3 or more ticks, and it's gonna be Jew who makes the play, gets the shot, and gets him above.
They can also hope
oh wow. And Pablo Wingu gets a kill. Oyo is still up. I mean, he's on high ground, but you don't want to play high ground at this point. It's like 8th zone. Yeah, it's too early to play height. Clix and Higgs aren't in this lobby to play early height for whatever reason. Oh, Ghost goes down. That's too bad. Golden Rapid still up. Poyo's a solo on height. Like, this is so grief. What the hell? I mean, he's just gonna get shocked up on in one zone. Like, this is... Yeah, you just gotta... Oh. Swizzy. Cleaning up, dude. Pix is still solo clutching. Pretty sure Victor V. Alright, well, let me know YTC. I thought Victor V was playing. Dude, how is no one contesting? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you just gotta box up. Yeah. This pump on the height is solo. Wow, Skrull's him, dude.
But Skrull just sitting inside his own box. He's not had too many instances of catching that breath of relief. He'll utilize a lot of his heals, but now
Golden Rapid, they're looking really good. Bolt's kill on the Vico. Malabuka looked weak. Oh, there it is. 10th zone. Best time to take height this season. They've got a lot of builds too. I think they win this game. Oyo goes down, 13th, not bad. You want Alex and Reckless after Vico and Mally? I would respect. That'd be really cool if they did well. Dude, Deemish and Dart might just win the whole thing, honestly. Rapid kill onto Acorn, team kill.
It's about these two duos and everybody in between who will drop down or fall into this trap. Golden Rapid, they need to be careful under pressure.
Ooh, yeah, they're dead. That's an insane shot from Cold.
No other options but to
yep, there it is. Avid boys, let's go Chino and Pablo. They're like the EU version of Colden Rapid, except I like that more. I don't, because I'm not a Rapid fan. Scroll's actually him.
But can it last? Shark and Teeny are finally dropping down. They know this game is so close to being finished, and they want to be the last.
Yeah, Shark and Teeny. Oh my god! Kurama! Oh my god, 6 kills! Due to EUs. Come on, Shadow. Come on, Virgo. Okay, whatever. There it is. Dude, Darm and Deemish actually are gonna win the whole thing. Chino, there it is. Shark and Teeny versus just Deemish. This is a win. There it is, dude. Shark game 1 win. OMG. 7 kills on Darm. That's crazy. OMG. Never, never, never.
Shark, your first VR in a grand final. How does it feel?
Normal.
It just feels like a normal debut. Teeny, I know you've experienced this before, but what's it like doing it with Shark?
It's amazing. It's easy.
It's amazing, it's easy. You got the timing exactly right as to when to take height. Was there a point you thought it maybe looked too messy?
No, it looked perfectly clean. The game was full on easy mode. We pulled every zone, and yeah, just won the game.
Did you get lucky though when the zone pulled down the mountain?
Yeah, we did. We got lucky with.
They always say it's easy. Yeah,
Get lucky
that's
again,
true.
Though, in order to win more?
No.
Okay then, Shark, I'll just ask you one more thing. Is there anything you'd like to say to this crowd here in Düsseldorf?
We will win this.
You'll win this, okay? I think Düsseldorf heard you loud and clear. We're gonna head to a break. When we come back, game 2.
Wow. Winning the Summit counts as an FNCS win? Yeah, definitely. If not more. I mean, it's closer to, like, Globals than a... Alright, God, this song is so annoying, dude. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with the prediction. Okay, let's see the leaderboard. Let's check the leaderboard. We are going to look at Major 1 Summit Finals, dude. Alright. How do I get rid of this? There, thank you. Okay, Darm and Deemish. That's definitely... Wow. A second with 11 kills. They're not even in first, dude. That's insane. Pablo Chino. Wow, that's EU on top, dude. That's not... Guys, we gotta pull it together. Come on, NA. Epic Whale and Pump. We claim West. We claim West. Golden Rapid, Mini Pio, and Fukun. Wow. Where are they landing? Acorn and Bolts. Yeah. Alex and Reckless. Good game from them. 11th with 2 kills. Fix and Ghost. 9th with a kill. Vico Malley. Peter Pollo. Pollo and Unknown? What the? What? Why is it like that? Pollo and Unknown? What? Think it was Cold who won the prediction? Yeah, let me deal with that. Golden. Yeah, that seems right. Where's Vico and Malabuca? Yeah, they got 15th, and Cold and Rapid got 10th. Peter and Poyo got 14th. Yes, it is. Choose outcome. Congratulations to anyone who picked Cold and Rapid. I think most of you didn't. Oops. Cold and Rapid had 2 good first games in both days. Wow. Shark, Teeny, Danakush, and Tiggs. Swizzy Pixie. They gotta do better than that. Come on. Avian and Minish. Come on, guys. What happened? Focus and Thomas, dude. They're gonna pull it together. It seems like they were surprise contested or something. Is there any way I can on OBS? Oh, good. My face cam's blurry. Thank you, Blackout. So Kanata and Victor VR are playing. Yeah, I thought so. I saw them playing the first game. Chino and Pablo killed them. There's definitely notable pros, Blackout. It's just like Josh, notable new pros. Like Josh, Shark, Ghost, Rex. Like those are like the 4 biggest names. But there's other up-and-comers too. Like, did King Cringe and Twy, did we expect them to make LAN last year? Or like, who else? Tyler and Chance, did we expect them to make LAN last year? Shadow and Virgo are in a bunch of people's top 10. Did we expect them to do that well last year? You know, there's a lot of like pros who have been more gradually getting good. You know, like Cole and Madden. You know, where they come from. This guy is tough. Yeah, Scroll had an insane clutch there. Yeah. There's still up and coming pros for sure. It just is. They feel more gradual than like, or even like Curve. Like he won FNCS. You know, he was like getting like 12th in every Grands last year in trios, which means he was getting like 18th in duos essentially.
To play competitive Fortnite, like we saw a duo that was kind of just chilling up on the higher ground. Shark and TNA are seemingly like nowhere near in a position to go ahead and contest.
The breaks between games are so long, man.
The Overdrive comes in, and all of a sudden they got like 20 layers, and they're contesting the higher ground. Just a super sick play for them. Happy to see the guys doing well.
So many duos, just had little things here pop off performances. I want to let you on a secret, though. Of course, Shark and TNA got themselves a Victory Royale, but they are not currently in first. Crazy. That's actually going over to Darm and Deemish. This is why we had to talk about them at the start of the show. Again, there's like, it's like, again, I don't want to use the word dark horse because that's not what this team is. This is a tier 1.
Wait, tell me if you guys can see this or not.
Triple digits after game #1 team.
I love how well it works.
A 10+ elimination game felt like something we hardly saw in the upper and the lower bracket. And technically speaking, right, those lobbies should have been a little bit easier than the finals that we have here today. First game, the guys who were kind of calling themselves underdogs, the guys
there we go.
entered the scene just last
okay,
year,
yay.
are in first place. 11 eliminations, controlling,
nice.
running the low ground. Crazy
no.
stuff. Yeah, I just spoke about it for Shark and TNA.
I gotta figure this out.
Most of this game as well, but for slightly different reasons. Yes,
I want to play in between games. Yeah, Darm, your Polis. Oh yeah, that's right, Bert's. Darm and Deemish. Yeah, I have 2,000 followers. I got follow bot. I only have like 400 followers actually.
These guys are so good on the low ground, and typically on low ground, it's Sky and Scroll.
Looking cute. Thank you, Skeptoff. How you doing, brother?
But because that low ground was free for them, they could then show what they
could
do. So for a different reason, they really need to make that game count, and what a way to do it. These guys are going to be fantastic on low ground.
Wait,
and if
application.
also, again, continues to fail to make the end game as a duo.
Well, that's not what I want. I want it to add source browser.
Okay. That was just game #1. Team Shark,
dude.
Remember they got that VR second place. Look right behind him. Chino, Pablo, Wingo. Chino kind of put it in
window
a
capture. Aha.
For just a moment, but
select the window. Bang. There it is. Okay, good.
And you said a name. You mentioned it, Enigmatter. We were both going crazy. Sky and Stroll. So let's think back to the start of this game.
Why is that there?
Gets lurked on by Zoe. Suddenly has to reboot, and then Scroll goes on the run of his life, Div.
What a roller coaster
I need to get rid of this.
For all the Sky and Scroll fans out there. Yeah, the reboot was absolutely clutch. We know Sky was kind of left to his demise.
Okay, there we go.
But potentially the most MVP move of the game was him going
there we go. And now,
like you mentioned, Zeke, after he was left as a solo, it just didn't stop it. This is an incredible performance. I was kind of mentioning, after the reboot came in and these guys were a duo, I was like, man, if they do well this game, after how bad the early game has
get rid of full
gone,
display.
go ahead and wrap it up, because it feels like these guys...
Okay, now I can play with this going on in the corner.
By no means should have been a good game for them.
I think the way to sum up that is, you know the meme where it's like, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back. That was like the way that game was going.
Alright, what should I do, guys? I'm just gonna free build because I'm just now getting on.
We got the
Start.
reboot. Oh no, one of them goes down, it's over. Oh no, Squall
That's
is
too
so
big,
over.
isn't it?
Down to 1
There.
HP, down to 1 mil. Oh no, it's so over. Oh no, he's
Wow, that's so tacky.
He had the answer to every single problem throughout that game, and that's why this team are one of the
Sound is kind of bug. Is the sound bugged? It's echoey?
we know how fantastic
Wait, let me
they are as a duo.
fix that.
A common theme when it came to the
I actually know
winning
why.
CS in Major 1 for EU was their solo clutching ability. And look out for that from both
Okay,
sides.
should be better now.
So good individually, but you could
Are we good?
choose right there, and they would make the same place.
What I love about that point is the fact that, like you say, now he's taking a step farther step again, international competition, and they are still.
You want them to win because they're Polish?
I gotta come to you.
Yeah, respect. Well, let's go. Let's go.
That last game, game number 1, strong start. Some work to be done, but still, I love seeing
loud,
them.
dude.
I love seeing how confident Cold was as well.
I love the way this duo plays, right? Because a lot of the times, some of our favorites, they're high ground teams, they're low ground teams.
Didn't
You know,
Poyo
they
win?
know how to get into the mix and
No, you
put
can't 1v1 me, Berts.
mid-round layers. And it's just on the back foot of being able
You
to
cannot.
win so many eliminations, right? Obviously, there's going to be a low elimination.
Yeah, do we want to do a prediction, guys? Let me start a prediction. Start prediction.
Cold picks up like 7, Rapid
Who
picks up
places
7, but this was a good,
most
solid fight.
kills
Remember, they land all about
in
the side. They
game
had to kind of
2?
travel all the way over to the
Alright.
side. A little bit of a tough pull for
We'll
them, but
go.
still great to kind of find them in the
Eden
top
Poyo
lane.
will still be there. Colton Rap. No, we'll do Shark. Teeny. Excuse me. Yamzo. No, Sky Scroll.
When you don't have bills running around in those end games, there's so much fizz miss, there's so many of those overdrive grenades.
Alright, and then submission period will do. You know, 5
refresh
minutes.
in the right moment, and for them in that game, they couldn't. But if they can, we can expect to see these guys in that top 5.
Guys, I want to continue to pick apart these standings. Let me have them.
Alright,
again.
predictions live,
I'd love
guys.
to
Get your
continue
things
to talk
in.
More and more about. It's crazy how much was packed up into that just game number 1. As we continue down the leaderboard, Shadow, Virgo, Epic, Whale, and
Yeah,
Pump
Berts.
just
I checked the
Rapid.
Fortnite tracker
Dude, we even
between
saw for a
games.
moment in that last game, Pump was like, hey, hold
Just
on,
gonna
maybe
show up.
I should go for that high ground.
Yeah, this was good from these guys, and I think it's going to play into Shark and Teeny's favor as well. The Epic, Well, and Pump actually had a good game. Remember, the whispers were sort of like maybe they might get contested.
I can show
Epic, Well, and
leaderboard
Pump
again if
didn't
you
have
want.
so good of a game. Shark and Teeny might then have been
Dude,
contested.
why are the
so it's good news for them.
Fortnite tracker
Good news for
ads so
Epic and
annoying to
Pump as well. They're a
close,
team
man?
that can pop off, that have experience on land.
Okay, let's
and
show
it's
full
nice to see it all
display.
come to fruition.
I can't lie though, the list of names that we have talked about so far that were kind of
Alright, this is the leaderboard if anyone wants to look. Guys, we
moment
don't
during
need. Oh,
that
that's your
game.
prediction,
I'm
Jima?
scared
Oh,
a little
this
bit
is.
for any of the teams that are going to be looking to play for that. I mean, at one point we
Wait,
had
I don't
Polio,
know.
who was looking
Berts,
to
are
hold
you
it, so I
doing-
don't know how the heck he's doing that. Nico and Mal,
Thank you,
they were
Berts.
kind
I
of pushing
appreciate
at
it.
one point. We talked about Epic
I don't
Whale,
really have
we saw
2,000
Scary up there,
followers,
we know
I will
Shark
say,
and
though.
Teeny
That's
kind of went
fake.
for it. And you know, I feel like we kind of
Because,
this weekend after watching Sky and Toro dominate
Someone
the
follow
regional
botted me,
regional
so
MSCS, we were like, oh, I think
I'm more like 300 or 400 or something.
it kind of feels like we're going back to that chaotic.
Also, let me
high-ground
put the
meta that we
Twitch
know
link on
It could just
YouTube.
be a game 1 thing though, right? A lot of those teams out there, we don't have like a defined high team. This is our team that we're going to see on high. A lot of those teams will probably be thinking, why can't that be us? This could be something that we do, right? So that first game, they might be trying to stake their claim upon that high ground. Of course, we saw.
Alright, guys,
Shark
if you're in
and Teeny, we have seen
YouTube
them doing
and
that as well over on EU, so they're no strangers to that position. It's just a showcase.
Flicks and
of how
Higgs
these teams are
qualling.
capable of going for it and holding it.
Ruined your mood? Yeah, that was too bad. I feel bad for them. I feel like their game plan's so weird and doesn't make sense. Like, why do they play early height? Like, 7th zone. Doesn't make any sense.
Early in 12th place, but again, I don't want to get too crazy right. That's
Yeah,
just
like,
number 1. Obviously,
it's so bad in the Shockwave. I mean, I guess they've won a couple Div Cups and that, but like, they also like dudded, and they fully dudded. They easily could have made it, I feel like, if they just like played like mid-ground like they did with the Yamzo. You guys agree? Like, I know it's not their game plan, but their game plan's been weird all season, and frankly, chapter. Well, maybe not chapter. There really wasn't anything to link to, so it was super weird. You could play early height with link to, though. Can't do it now.
If it doesn't go in your favor, Vivid, that's when things will start to run.
Fortnite's so hard, man, because like we turned into these guys, it was like a 9 zone. It looked like they were like playing like second height. It looked like they were kind of poised to once again, you know, win that game, but you do them just a zone later and they have run out of resources right there. Remember, top 15 is what is going to qualify you to global championship, and I cannot believe I'm saying this.
Guys,
kind of brought us the point.
Dude, how much money would Fortnite make if they brought back the Polo Ralph Lauren skin? You know, the one I'm talking about, like the white and black one and red. I would buy that. I would buy that without a doubt. I'd pay like $20 for that easily. You guys like this new pickaxe, by the way? Pretty nice, I feel like, the PG one. Okay, I'm gonna get an icon skin, guys.
Done it so much, and he was like, we got some strats cooking, we got some things under wraps, we haven't shown all of our cards yet, and he being the face of OCE, like he likes to talk about, he needs to make these plays.
If they brought back Polo, you would buy it? Yeah, I would buy that. That's also Poland colors, isn't it, Burtz? If you're a Polish guy.
Just game number 1. Got a little couple moments there with Akira and Kurama.
Akira and Kurama. Why is there such a long break between games? Like, okay, I know it's hard to run a tournament with 100 players, but like, why do they even put a timer? They like put a timer and it's like 10 minutes after the next game starts.
Kind of rare in Fortnite nowadays, right? It's kind of been difficult, or at least
their early game strat with splitting with King and Phaser. Yeah, I don't know. I think that makes more sense. I think not fighting was smart. I think being contested is like just like fighting off spawn is just like so RNG and like just so brief, you know. Like that is the, if there's any predictor for losing a Fortnite tournament, like fighting off spawn is one of them. And they only need a top 25, so I feel like splitting made sense. But they definitely, like, I don't understand why they play early HUD. It doesn't work. You used to wait every day for that skin to come back? Dude, yeah, I feel like no one even talks about it. Or like, I feel like people don't talk about that skin coming back. No one ever comments that in my chat. But I feel like I have no idea when or even if it'll come back ever. Like, I don't know how the licensing works for that. Can Fortnite just bring it back? Because I know they have the Ferrari one. That one seemingly comes back fairly often. I don't know why Polo wouldn't. The Balenciaga one also comes back a fair bit. But like, I mean, I don't know. Polo's obviously different than the Ferrari one. I guess that's not really a similar comparison. But the Balenciaga one, that... I mean, what's the difference? It's just like one's a luxury... I guess Polo's technically... Is Polo a luxury brand? I feel like it's not. Like, is it technically... Like, in the same way that, like, an Acura is a luxury car. You know what I mean? Like, it is, but it's not. No one calls... Like, an Acura is not a real luxury car, but it technically is.
This major third place in Major 1 over in NAC. Like a little bit of an asterisk. Yeah, we won Major 1.
I definitely meant to do that.
Maybe they were saving it for the summit, so really great stuff from those guys. I'm not too concerned if they get some sound.
Guys, can we get the next game, please?
At their drop
I don't
spot
know.
as well, so
Fight someone.
I'm sure they would have been looking back at how they could use that in the
I get
bots,
angry,
but,
probably.
This is a
Just
team
make
we
sure I'm
expect to
muted.
see in plenty of these episodes.
I love that. Can we just double back for a moment? This 8-game format. Obviously,
8 games with 2 hours between each
possibly
game.
a while, possibly ever. We're seeing 8 games. So many players are used to like the 6 games. You know, and even with the 6 games, it's difficult.
Yeah,
right?
I wonder actually if that'll affect anything, the 8-game format.
And reach those points. How do these 2
Dude, I feel like you could play like a full ranked match between games.
games impact the lobby? I actually think it's going to be a time thing more than an actual quantity of game thing, because there are tournaments that are about all the time. You know, when you're kind of like in an open stage.
Why do I not have sprint though?
Like 10, 11 games, whatever it may be for that specific tournament. So they know how to kind of play large amounts of game. However, those types of tournaments are usually restricted to like 3 hours. If you think about 6 games over the course of the land environment as well, that's usually
stop.
about 3 hours. I think it's right? It's been a long time up there on the stage.
Why do I not have sprint? Like, what is going on?
A lot of players already kind of taking quick little breaks as well. So after the first game, man, these guys aren't really feeling too comfortable. They've got to get their minds right. Well,
What?
my mind is right, and it's ready for game number 2. So casters, take it away.
Is it actually? Are we actually starting game?
Zeke, and honestly, if game 1
Or are we gonna sit here for another 5 minutes?
type of tournament we are going to see, we are in for a treat.
I feel like I should queue up for another thing.
Watch party getting absolutely ballistic. That guy's just going nonstop. Anywhere international teams, because all he can think about is EU right now.
Dude, we hate EU. Okay, we got a game now.
Now that we have even more action on the way with game number 2.
Here we go. All right, guys.
Solo clutches.
Everyone hopefully has their predictions in.
Games like Darman Demas just had. We've had a cinematic first game already. And I'm definitely in it for more. And that last
I hate you. I don't hate him. I just want NA to win.
Already rotated on over.
All right, who has best drop?
Their intentions are for hype, but we'll have to worry about
Looks like
that
Flixie
in a
has
later
best.
moment, because right now, Chad Flixie, they're about to get the party started here at New Sanctuary.
Already Flixie getting the first drop spot.
There it is. Oh my god, dude. They're getting actually fully rinsed, dude. Flixie didn't get it, all that shield. Oh, Veno takes him out. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. There it is. The better teams are winning their off spawns now.
This is a great first 2 games.
You missed game 1. Sharkantini won, but Darman Demas had a second place 11, so they're in first. Veno is contested. He just won off spawn. Pete and Poyo had an okay game. Sky and Scroll had a good game. Scroll had a ridiculous solo clutch.
Because they're definitely going to be looking to try and apply some pressure over towards other parts of the map, thinking Wonky Land, but maybe even lurking elsewhere, pushing further north.
Ooh, Hero and
That's how epic
who's
about
Hero
the
players
first
now?
elimination onto Hero.
FKS.
Sees focus across, and they now kind of use their numbers to go ahead and get that elimination. And Epic
See, I feel like we should claim NA West. Like, it's not fair. Why does we should get NA West also counted towards NA?
Tune into Cooper and Reek, you will notice 2 eliminations between them. They took down the Asian duo, Rainy, Nalu.
Why can't we have East?
We'll be regretting that as they will watch the rest of this game on that stage.
Yeah. Yes. If you're gonna buy the Fighting Masterclass, use my code. It's WMJack, and yeah, you get 25% off. So definitely use my code for that if you're gonna buy it. It's very good, and there's exclusive content in there.
You see, there's 2 teams directly nearby. We know 2 teams are north towards Latte.
If you claim all the Masterclass codes, can we just get it for free? No, that's not how it works. You can only use one code. Rezon and Noah, damn.
So more pressure definitely still to come.
Ooh. That seems like a smart play. Never mind. A smart by Cammy, but he's weak now. Where's Agers at Latte? I mean, they died off spawn last game. It was not good looks. They've been doing really bad off spawn.
We've seen Focus and Thomas make lurk plays like this all season long, and this might just be a successful one as the fight ensues. As Focus and Thomas come
Wow.
in. They're ready to take control of the fight.
That's too bad. Cammy and Hari, man.
And it might just be Focus and
Yeah, he's
Thomas's
dead.
fight.
Yeah, you're dead. That's really too bad.
Cammy will go down.
I mean, there's some kills for Thomas and Focus. If they can make it through the mid game and actually get into the end game, they can do well.
The rest of the lobby now, they have it red because
Yeah, they're. Well, I don't think. I honestly feel like the off spawn wasn't that bad on day 1. They just like didn't do anything in when they made it off spawn. But yeah, they didn't do well. They lost game 1, and I don't know about game 2. What the hell?
Pollo is down. Peterbot left by himself. 1v2. We've seen the exact opposite in the last game. Pollo was able to kind of clutch up decent
placement. Oh no, dude. What's going on, dude?
With the pressure on. One of the greatest of all time. Has to prove why he still is one of the best.
He's dead, dude. So annoying.
2v1 situation. Dropped down to 65 HP. Even with a full
my goat is washed.
Some splashes, he's still outnumbered.
And now we will learn which version of Peterbot are we going to see in this competition today.
He's already in 17th place after that first game. Not where anybody thought one of the uncontested teams in this game would end up.
Alright, well, it seems like he's going to be able to get out. Maybe? I'm not really sure.
They're going to let Peterbot possibly get away as a solo.
Looks like, yeah.
How do you give Peterbot this much grace? You have him isolated as a solo. You are strong with your duo, and yet they just don't feel like the juice is worth the squeeze because they recognize
300k viewers on Fortnite Twitch.
And we always talk in EU about how there seems to be a lack of respect between people, but even here.
Oh, in the category? That's pretty good. It'll only go higher over time because NA is like people are just waking up because it's Sunday. And also people wake up late in general, I guess.
Of this fight in game one, Venom and Curve were sent back to the lobby early. Akira and Kurama, they used that as a confidence boost to propel themselves for the rest of the game. And I don't think Venom.
What is going on? Come on, Peter and Pollo, put it together.
Too many times.
We heard it live from Venom himself just the other day, though. Most of what he intends to do in a finals lobby, he hasn't brought to light yet. Could this be another one of those methods? Only time will tell, but for right now,
probably down on Surge as well.
They've had so many of their plans kind of ruined just having to.
Didn't they change Surge so now like if you die you still have it or so? I don't know. Something changed with that. And like didn't tell anyone. Alright, Scroll and Sky. Yeah, that was absurd by Scroll game 1.
32 points.
They're a really good spot. They moved so quickly. They looted so fast. Second zone, they're already here. Like 20 teams here, though. It's a weird situation.
As a duo, Jacob, but if needed, we know they can do it alone.
Yeah, that's going to be the big thing is a lot of players will probably find themselves in a situation where things didn't necessarily
ugly
go
Surge
their
base.
way, and it's really about how you answer the call. Cold and rapid.
They changed pizza. You can carry a stack of 6 slices. That does not seem real.
They have more time to work with.
You would think
I don't think that's right.
Another duo that I would
at least not in competitive.
Chino and Pablo.
It is 5 slices? What? Like today? It's in comp?
In this Surge Tower. Honestly, on the lookout because
5 slices?
The fact that the dust hasn't settled yet over by Sandy.
They get all skins and Pegasus? Oh, that's cool.
And the great thing is they won't
wow.
have to move for much of this game. The zone continues to pull to the east.
That's in comp? That's not just like in pubs?
To continue and have another great endgame.
Yeah, and I think everybody's kind of feeling the pressure of that game.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. You were carrying 8 slices?
How teams were able to play. If
yeah, but in comp though. Let's see. No, I mean Swizzy's holding 3 slices right now. Yeah, I don't think they changed it for comp. I think this is like a pubs or ranked thing. I think this is a special version of the game that like might not be affected by changes. I mean, why would Swizzy only have 3 slices right now?
Just a moment ago, it looked like they were trying to set up
if you can hold like 5 or whatever.
But this is a team who understands how to play within the congestion. We've seen them do it all throughout the season. Look who's back fighting. A bit of a rematch between Focus, Thomas, Kurama, Akira potentially. Focus, Thomas, though, they'll be happy with how their game started, not desperate for damage in the same way Akira and Kurama might be.
Not in the slightest, but they're more than happy to still pay Kurama and Akira a visit just because of the fact that we saw Thomas not happy with the fact that they're early rotating.
Dude, it's kind of crazy that none of Tayson, Chris, and Chicho made land. Literally none of them. That whole trio didn't make globals this time. And obviously, aside from Murstache and Queasy, I was just thinking about that.
And
And Vanya as well. Who is Vanya even playing with at this point?
far off the pathway to having a successful game right now, with Zone continuing to fall far from
Oh.
them. It's an uphill climb.
This is a battle I didn't expect to see.
Oh, looks like Deemish went down.
Second place, respectively. Shark and Tini going against Storm and Deemish. They're taking the fight towards the north side of the map. See damage, shield being taken off, HP. The longer you stay in the zone, the more likely you are to just get one shot knocked. And I think they realize.
I think Poyo's or Peterbot's still up. I haven't seen Poyo in the kill feed.
Meanwhile, Shark is still putting down pressure. He's trying not to let
Do you think? Who do you think will play with Queasy and NA? Is Queasy actually going to NA? I have no idea. We could see some snakes. Some snaking, but I don't know. I actually have no clue. I'd be lying if I said I had an idea. Ooh, that's unfortunate, dude. Teeny lurks. He said that he was. Okay, Pete and Poyo are back. Come on, guys. Get it together. Come on. This is NA's best hope. I say as I'm wearing a European soccer team jersey.
Peterbot and Poyo, it was in a bit further out from where it is now. Poyo was down, but it's good to see that Poyo is back in the game.
Dude, I feel like every time we cut to Akira and Kurama, they're just like boxed up next to a duo, like briefing them or something. But they had a really good game one, so apparently it's working for Surge or something.
Veno seemingly realizing that and looking to pull away, not give these guys what they want, and that is a fight. Veno and Curve need to make good of this game. We saw just how quickly things can turn for you when you are potentially fighting people off spawn. You have to make every second count.
And Veno's always been one known for liking to play through the storm into later zones.
Low on Romero.
Thing that might threaten them here in this match
They like made it through in one game yesterday. That was crazy.
Make things a little bit more complicated later on, but
Chap and Flixie, dude.
Chap, Flixie,
they're just like they could be so good. It's Flixie's IGLing just not like that good. Like I feel like they should be so good, but they just like don't make end games.
Yeah, for Flixie and Chap, honestly, their journey
Akira Kurama 4th after their first game is crazy. Yeah, I mean they're also kind of a wild card. Like they could get like 30th or they could get like 4th, and I wouldn't be surprised. I guess I'd be a little surprised they got 4th, like top 6. I wouldn't be surprised.
In order to qualify here for Sunday.
Yeah, they started off the game super aggressively after winning their Oscar fight. They ran straight over towards Werex and Kuduro, and they took Werex down. We'll see if that aggression
Rezon 1v1A.
It's a tough spot right now, though.
They're the Cash Cup Kings. Yeah, the Solo Kings.
A great sight when you're having to depend on these forms of mobility, but still, even
why did Rezon do that? Why did he go onto those builds?
The main thing is just going to be trying to avoid Chino's line of sight, and that's already been scouted out. Reason trying to hug this cliff face as closely as possible, but no O'Reilly. He'll be here trying to stop some faces first.
Oh my god.
Opening shot, but it's just not enough. There's still 3 below on Surge.
Ooh, that was bad. That's good Surge for them. Damn, it's already gonna be 5th zone. It's about to be 2-tick. Like no, Rezon and Noah are dead.
This part of the zone is so stacked that it's going to be hard.
Yeah, they're dead, dude.
The eliminations to stay alive, but they're being persistent. They know they don't have the heals of Storm.
Yeah, Noah's done.
But Noah Riley goes down. 2v1
yeah, you're done.
And Reason will follow him back to the lobby.
All right, let's go Javi and Diminish. NA boys. Zhu and Vidil. I feel like they're gonna get like 18. I feel like they're like they make end game mostly, but they don't do that well. Yo, what's up, Jay? How's it going?
As the partial zones begin to develop, Zhu and Vidil, they are stacked right now with the loadout.
Yeah, and they're in a great position to enter the zone without much resistance. Zhu has been on fire so far this weekend. And that streak will continue. Gets one.
Ooh, what a shot, dude.
And he's feeling it right now. Vidil.
Yo, Javi makes top 5. They're the best underdogs. Yeah, I like Javi and Diminished. I'm definitely pulling for them.
Taking that rotation away from Sandy Strip, but leaves them overly exposed. Even though they're almost 300 above the damage threshold, they now become Bobby sprayed, focused out. Chino taking a little bit
that is
more
a
damage, but
scuff loadout, dude.
Still 256 above.
That is a scuff loadout that Pablo had.
Pixie, Victor V, Kanata, Malabuka, and Vico.
Did one of the top teams go down? Oh yeah, Demons and Dharma, they're fully dead. Wait, did we see that? Yeah, we did. Maybe? Avi's the #1 Mogger. And you know his aim coach? I don't think that's true about him being the #1 Mogger, but he seems like a funny dude. #1 Mogger is probably Old or Tyler or something. I don't know.
Sometimes being below that damage threshold.
Shark. Oh, aim Mogger. That makes sense. Teeny Shark.
47 above though for
They killed? Yeah. I didn't see it. They pulled. Oh, Pete and Poyo are taking surge damage, dude. That's not good. Oh, they can easily. They're fine though. They need like 30 damage. They got a bunch of fizzes and bigs and stuff. Come on, guys. Stop throwing. How long till? Got so much time till zone moves though.
How confident are they feeling in their fighting right now to overcome?
I mean, we know these two can turn it to 100 at needs be.
All right, here we go.
So if things really do start to get dire, I would not expect them to
They almost are in here.
Only 5
So
shots
bad.
in the shotgun barrel for Poyo. But he only needs 1. We know that, boy.
And right now, it just kind of looks like a solid strategy. They're close to the zone. They're trying to out-heal
This is so
it.
grief, dude. Come on.
Have to rotate on by, and there goes that first bind.
8 below still. Come on.
If they don't get elimination, they got at least 1 tag, but they're still below 13-2. It's not looking good.
Oh my god, 2 below, dude.
They realize they cannot get desperate in this.
No way no one is dying. No way no one's taking damage.
It's just the repercussions.
They're above now. They're above. Okay. Are they gonna go for got some finished loot? No, they're not, dude. Oh my god, dude. 60 above. This is so stressful. Just back and forth. They have like no heals now, dude. They have 90 chug.
Opting to try and out-heal just to keep themselves in the game longer.
No, they're below again.
Extend that window of opportunity for a refresh, and you're seeing Peterbox activating right now. It's Bolts he has his eyes set on.
Dude.
But they won't give it up too easy. You see now the desperation is kicked in, Jacob. They want to get in and fast.
Yeah, they realize we can't continue to out-heal this. We'll have nothing left over. Storm Surge.
That's so unfortunate. Oh my god.
He strikes Bolts down. Still below the damage threshold, though. Active Surge.
They're above by 13. You got insane heals now. Oh my god.
He only needs 1.
And they found it, and now he's
This is
got
so grief though.
with, but as a solo, it's going to be
Oh my gosh.
still, you know,
Even I want them to not win being -10 still frustrating. Yeah. Even if you don't want them to win, like it's more fun if they do well. Like the tournament will be way more exciting, you know. What is this? What are we doing here?
As a solo, he played it phenomenally in that last one.
No, he's dead though. Oh, good job, good job. He's still probably dead though. I think he's taking eggs.
Can he create himself from one of the most dangerous teams in the lobby?
This might be one of the worst case scenarios though for Poyo.
Yeah, Poyo's done for.
Saving grace here is that Sharkantini, they're prioritizing the
Yeah, he's
positioning.
dead.
They don't need to waste
Dude,
their time on someone
Peter and
who's
Poyo, man. He dies in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, no, okay, I was basically right. Really not good. Yeah, it does seem like Age was alive. Yeah, is Reed alive also? I didn't see. He's dead.
He'll have to wait till game 3 though. Too much pressure from the lobby. And Jude, we bigged them up earlier this game. But can he
They're next to each other.
with just 9 builds remaining and a very, very steep surge situation.
One of the problems that Ju and Badil have encountered along with other teams that are struggling with Surge is that these rotates, you're so much more exposed. There's not much to hide behind from the territory just surrounding Sandy Strip. And with that in mind, teams, they're forced to expend almost all of their materials. They're trying to make
Yeah,
these
Jude's
tunnels
dead. See, I just feel like they die early in the end game. You're not even getting placement here.
on the lookout.
Yeah, you got 3 seconds to you can run into that fizz.
Chance is going to go down. Cold and Rapid immediately steamroll that one elimination. They backtrack, trying to get seconds, but it's Tyler who actually.
Dude, what are Pete and Poyo doing, dude?
You can see the entire lobby coming online here. Even High Ground, you got Belusi, you got Zangy, Javi, Aminis trying to make a claim for it. Even Agers and Ritual, they saw what went down in game 1, and they want to be a part of the mix.
But this is a sight
Sky
right
and
now.
Scroll,
Scroll
they're just too good. They're gonna win it all.
And now 426 above. The world is
Hold goes down. Come on, NA.
The mobility off the overdrive grenade. What's next?
Trying to move forward. Using
Chino and Pablo full dead. Damn.
Pablo, they go down. Belusi and Zangy,
Alex and Reckless, dude. They're actually doing well.
be one of the only teams up above. It's Vico and Malabuka take down Karama, and this is one of the most dangerous parts of the game if you're not ready. But High Ground has to be careful. Agers and Ritual, they're towards the backside of zone. They could pop off at any moment with just one shockwave.
Zangy and Belusi, they have a tough task on their hand holding on to this.
Chat goes down to Javi. Javi's been solo clutching really hard. I think Aminish went down. Like when Peter and Poyo were getting tagged initially by Surge. Fix gets a kill. Vico, Malabuka. Virgo goes down, but Shadow's still up as a solo. Dude, 6 kills on Vico Mally. Swizzy goes down. I think Pixie's still up, but I'm not sure. Pix goes down. Ghost goes down too.
But it's Alex and Reckless that actually look up and try to contest the high ground.
Oh my god, no way guys, we can't let OCE win. Would this be the first ever OCE, like, winning a game on LAN? Like, I know Aussie, but like, come on. That was Prime. Maybe not. They're actually doing really well.
Ritual and Agers now with a surprise come up here on height.
Jacob called them out. They were waiting in the wings, waiting for that opportunity. And as soon as they sensed some weakness, they went up and took it. But now it's about delivering and closing this game out.
Richie and Agers. Here we go.
You got Thomas trying to move forward.
Cooper just went down. Alex went down as well. Come on, NA. Come on, Richie Agers. I would like a Richie Agers win. Shark and Teeny. Shark awareness check. Teeny goes down too. Oh my god, dude. Sakai and Scroll, dude, they're just the truth. They're in first now, I think. No. Shark and Teeny are in first by a little bit. Reed's still up. The Agers, Richie, like, they should be winning games. Like, this is a really good endgame team. Oh my god, Agers going ham. Oh, they're just gonna go up, though. I think Vico Mally win this game. They're just gonna go up here. That was a bad shockwave, though, by Vico, and Malabuka got beamed.
They might have 7 eliminations, but can Vico get some more?
Yeah, with Malabuka going down, that leaves Agers and Ritual.
Agers Richie win this game, though. It's just a battle for second. I hope Vico gets it. Oh, that was... Oh, you got so much pizza, though. Yeah, you're dead. Third place, or second for Vico. Let's go, NA. Let's go, NA. Come on. Go. And, let's go, NA, dude. The Gen G boys. There we go. Alright. Do we want to hear what they have to say, or should I check leaderboard?
Guys, that endgame was sheer perfection. What do you think was the reason you were able to get to such a great endgame?
I just think we're the best duo, and we were triple con the first game and the second one, so it's the first game we got to play.
So now you know how to get off spawn. Ritual, it's interesting seeing you manage to take
Everyone thinks they're the best duo.
When we spoke the other day, you said you were more comfortable mid to low ground.
I'll check the leaderboard in a second, Wavy.
Sometimes you got to get outside your comfort zone.
There's going to be lots of time for that.
And it was the easiest game ever.
So the comfort zone is now height?
It's everything now.
It is everything now. So,
wow, it's crazy. Richie's not on X set anymore.
Contested game 2, flawless. What's game 3 gonna look like now you have a target on your back?
We know what to do now. We weren't.
You want Reed to win?
Triple con, we were against Reed
I'm not too high on that duo personally.
Right, then. Düsseldorf, please give it up for Ages and Ritual. We'll take a short break.
What do you have against Xset? I like Xset. Like an org that cares about Fortnite. Genji's only here for EWC. Not bad. Not okay. Annoying song playing. Never thought that Richie and Adrian would win when they first started. Yeah, they're both very good players. What's the leaderboard looking like, dude? Okay. Sharkantini in first. Pretty good lead so far, dude. Sky and Scroll. There we go, Ages Richie. Darm Deemish. Golden Rapid. Come on, NA. Virgo, there we go. Kirakurama, not a great game. Golden Rapid, 2 good games to start. Vico Malbuka, 2 good games. Sky and Scroll, dude, they're just too good, man. Focus Thomas shot up leaderboard a lot. Acorn Bolt's got to pull it together. Pixie Swizzy, not great. Hobby Diminished, alright. Alright, come on, NA. There we go. Pete and Poyo. Poyo and Unknown. Dude, what is going on with that? Poyo and Unknown are stinking it up. You guys got to they got to turn it around. That was a 4-point game for them. Where's the vintage Pete and Poyo? We need a win. They need to like win the next 3 games like they always do. Don't forget 3 out of 4 Genji. I mean, Genji doing well doesn't mean anything whether I like them as an org or not. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's get this pulled up. Let's go play some Fortnite while we wait. What do we want to do? Let's play a game of Reload. I mean, they only joined EWC. They only picked up players for EWC, but if EWC wasn't a thing, like Genji wouldn't have invested in Fortnite. Like they would have done it earlier if EWC was a thing. Or like if they were going to, they would have done it before EWC became a thing. Like why would they just happened to make the huge investment into Fortnite right when EWC came out? That's like not a coincidence. What's wrong with Xset? I like Xset. I think they do like actual content, which Fortnite community needs more of that. How much PR do I have? I don't know. You can check though. Sky and Scroll. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't make sense to pull out of Fortnite right now. I don't even see the thing is, though, even if Adrian and Ritual do well, like, if EWC was canceled, I don't know, like, if I'm an org, like, why would I even sign Adrian and Ritual? You know? Like, even if your players are doing well, like, you don't make money from that, I don't think. I guess I don't know what their orgs, what their deals are, but... One shot, guys. Do I hit it? That's cancer. This is stupid. Ugh. Thing is with EWC, yeah, I know, I understand how EWC works. I'm just saying, I don't think they would invest it. If EWC, like, wasn't a thing anymore, they wouldn't invest in Fortnite. Like, it doesn't make sense to. Unless, like, you're trying to do content with them, which Xset does, for instance. And that's fine, like, that's their business model. But, that makes me have more respect for Xset. I guess, it's kind of what I'm getting at. Because, like, they actually, like, try and do content with their, like, they try and, like, actually make a sustainable business model, like, around Fortnite. I guess. Same with Dignitas, like, those are 2 orgs I respect a lot, and, like, Elite as well. Let me through. Oh yeah. What the hell? How long? Ooh. Let's turn the volume on this.
Come on! That's what I like to see. What's really interesting too is, of course, they had the high ground, but then in that like kind of pivotal moment, they're like, let's just drop low ground. They're expecting us up there. Let's just take the like this catch off guard, blindside them, ends in a victory royale.
Yeah, incredible stuff there. Love to kind of tune into the listeners because something that we can't really pick up when we're just watching that heads up is like, what are all the things that these teams are aware of? You kind of heard that he was on a 10-minute game. So they were really aware of that. With that game right there, for a drop game, the Rituals find themselves flying on the leaderboard. 30 spots.
Let me take this, bro. It's crap. Oh no 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 no! My gun wasn't reloaded. Someone follow bot you on Twitch? Yeah, no, I got follow botted. I called Div 3 yet? No, no. Also, I won't be able to play many Div Cups next season. As some personal stuff going on.
And that is what they then continue to do for the rest of this endgame. Exciting stuff.
You know, we're only 2 games in.
Nice, nice loot, bro. Thank you for that.
You guys gotta make the most out of that.
Dude, don't shoot me, please.
They have a great game.
I'm gonna shoot me.
Very, very well. And that's when it starts to get scary for me. When I start to look at how good some of these teams just are at strategy. Well, like you mentioned, yeah,
it's editing game.
So they look prepared.
I wasn't prepared to see this many teams up in that leaderboard as dominant as EU. We got our one up there, right? But so many high-profile duos as well. Vico and Malabuka themselves. We saw Adrian Rick with 30, but Vico Malabuka climbing 11 spots. Remember, we kind of talked about their first game, maybe a little bit slower. They said second game, let's kick it.
Oh my god, dude, I'm ass, apparently.
They were shaping up to take height up one game. They were looking in this end game. They were thinking, right, do we go for it, do we not? And they decided, okay, let's not. Let's play out on the team. Picking up a lot of those refreshes.
Stupid.
It was around this sort of moment where they thought, yeah, let's just play out.
Let's just hide, bro, and let's just fucking straight through walls, bro. Yeah.
When Aegis of Ritual came down, they took out Scroll, so he
This isn't
managed
good.
to punch up that second place. And something that I just noticed about Vico, right? A lot of players, when they're walking off of that break in War 5, we get competitive, chill, very, very calm. Vico has a lot of fans, of course, chanting his name. He was fired up. He was feeling good.
Let's go, Vico.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm actually getting word. The next game is ready. So, Cassius,
I didn't do a prediction.
over to you.
Oh. How long is it gonna be though? I'll switch it to the. I'll leave the game if.
Like a marathon instead of a straight foot race.
You would think so, but with the way that Shark and Teeny are playing, they're looking to eliminate.
I'll leave the game if. Where is anybody? Okay, looks like I have to leave.
Now means Shark and Teeny might look to take over here in Game 3.
Okay. I mean, yeah, EWC will stay.
Beginning stretch of the entire tournament, and where you are now on the leaderboard.
Why is this emote? Shut up.
There's 6 more games left to pick up those points, eliminations, victory royales. And
I got 6K. Why are we playing during Summit? Because it's the break. I'm watching now. I'm watching now. We're back. Someone follow. Yeah, I got follow botted. Yeah, I got 6K. I got fucking follow botted again. Are you serious?
And it's up to Hero now
No,
to try
bro.
and make sure some of the mistakes of previous games are not repeated.
Dude,
Did not
oh my god, bro. I got followed by it again.
They are ready to win this fight.
This is cancer, dude.
Focus and Hero down below. It's a little bit of a mismatch, but they're going to still take the fight to Epic Well. Drops him down to just a little bit of HP. Punk finishes that elimination, and they go back to back.
There it
They
is.
each get their
Epic
own,
Well.
and they hold their ground yet again off spawn.
Thought we were watching a zero builds competition for a moment there. No one had any materials to work with. They were both just so quick to the jump. They knew that they had to try and find those eliminations as fast as possible.
All right, next on our off-spawn tally.
Whoa. What's going on? Why did they... What are they doing?
Chapin Flixie. They don't want that smoke this time around. They want to get the chance to actually
They won 2-0. They're up 2-0.
The best possible decision they could have made. Big early damage done onto Chapin Flixie, and they have
Just
no
seems
answers.
weird.
They
It seems like a
landed
weird play.
Way further towards the
There's a Twitch bot
So
that can remove follows. I'll have to look at. Someone's mentioned that
At
too.
least one knock that gives you the opportunity to actually push and pressure, because now you're dealing with
Yeah, I don't get why they didn't push them there. They've won every all spawn so
Let's see
far.
what that OC duo can do in this
I don't know
game.
what the thought
But
process
Reed and
was.
Cooper, they started last game with a fight up
Pix
against the Asian duo
just wipe.
of
Pix and
Naru
Ghost just wipe
and
Epic
Rainy.
Whale.
This time
Damn.
around, Ritual has gone down after winning.
No, dude, Reed and Cooper are a fake team, bro. Like, they're not gonna do
As
well.
far as what the dynamic of the day is gonna be, it is still a messy situation, Taco.
For Reed and Cooper, it's just anything you can do.
Why are they going here, man? Go somewhere else.
To prove up against the likes of Rituals and Agers, and I know you guys might have seen things getting a little heated on socials, but here in the lobby,
I'm gonna keep this
is
in
the
King
best
Piece.
chance to come out on top.
Every single time Noah Riley and Razan just kind of pop up on the screen, I just hear the arena erupt. I've never seen so much
Man, this is
energy
their shambles.
outside of last year's
The
Global
pizza, nice.
Championship, really kind of giving it their all to
I feel like the
teams. Is something that you love to
atmosphere
see.
isn't
For Noah
as good
and
as
Razan, they're just doing a good job here. Not
what's it
necessarily
called? What
putting it all into
Globals
just
last
one
year?
contested fight. They're saying, hey, we might not get the best loot off spawn, but this is something we can gather as the
Leon,
game
yeah.
goes on.
And already in game 3, major
Olympique
off-spawn
Lyon.
switch-ups, Rainy
Didn't they get
and Naru,
relegated?
the Asian team who had their
Any of my
struggles
footy fans
landing
out there?
in the northeast of the map, trying to take fights in Latte that just weren't working, have now decided to land that.
Yeah, the crowd yesterday was... Ooh, Ghost goes down, dude. Crowd yesterday was better. It wasn't very good for
Same time,
uppers
they didn't exactly
on
have
Friday.
anything great to work with. They have to be so precise with when they pounce if they want to net any kind of eliminations here. Momsy, Skyjump, they've had so much difficulty just trying to find their footing in these first 3 games, and it's looking like things might go from bad to worse here if Momsy isn't careful.
Yeah, this is a tight situation because they're fighting a 2v2, but then you got Shark and Teen, or at least one of the two, over from Wonky Land, disrupting this fight, third parting, causing a little bit of a distraction, landing some of those shots on a Sky Jump and Momsy. And if they didn't get tagged up, that would have been a huge green light to go.
And I understand the aggression from Skyjump and Mumsy. They really struggled with Surge in that last game, but you have to pick your fights
Damn.
wisely. You
Pix
don't
and
wanna
Ghost
put
have...
yourself in an
They've
even
that
worse
started out
position
pretty
as
well,
the
to be
games
fair.
continue.
And traditionally, Skyjump
I
and
feel like
Momsy
8
have
games
been
isn't
the
long
team
enough. I don't
that
know.
just
I kind of like...
acts as a third
I kind of
party
wish it was 2
profit
days, 12
whenever
games.
they're challenging others
I
on
guess
the
we'll
map,
see
but
by the end of
those
the tournament.
opportunities
It's
just
gonna be a
kinda presenting
long
themselves
day, dude.
Here today, other teams kind of fluctuating with their rotational paths, and another one that's been impacted from the start because of that early split. Tinka resigns. Tap, Flixie, they still have to figure out who's going to actually come out from this position.
Yeah, and because they split that drop, you kind of saw it in a moment. One of them is out of medium ammo. That's going to be Flixie. He's no longer going to be able to put pressure from up
Flixie,
above.
yeah,
He does
put
have
0
the
in his
chaos with
combat
those
AR.
shotguns, so he can fight back, but that go ahead and controls, or at least changes a little bit. of
Booming
what
is
they're
kinda-
able
what do
to
you mean?
here.
Kinda
They can
lame?
no longer continue to fight safely, so they have to disengage and find a little bit of more resource.
Why are there so many kings, man?
Tails
It's confusing
surprised
me.
the world yesterday with their
I think I
qualification
got
into this final
X
with a big
personalities.
win. Started off the day ruining the party for the NA Central champions Venom and Curve, and now looking to make waves here again in game 3.
Like, if I don't like the player, just let him be?
What do we have
Wait, who are you
here?
referring to? I'm
Vidil
confused.
and Drew taking reason
Yeah,
out.
Kingling, King BR, so
fire
it's
going
so
on.
ridiculous.
It's like in those moments, you can just tell the crowd's not really sure whether to be happy or sad.
It's also the fact there's 2 cringes from EU. They're both on XP42. What is that about? Dude, Ju's like cleaning his glasses and they're getting lurked on.
Checking to see whether or not they can get into a better position to find the opening tags.
And for a team from NA West, where they typically stayed at Sandy Strip,
Nada's not even full HP.
Storm surge on that region, they were uncontested, so a huge difference maker coming into the weekend, having 2 other teams land there. Games 1, games 2 didn't.
Well, there's
go
2
their
Brazil
way,
Kings.
and now they're forced to flip the script, trying to get a.
Why don't you like XP42? There's 2 Brazil Kings.
But Kanata and Victor V, they are so exposed. If any other team just happen to get a little bit of leverage, a little bit of height, they'd have the chance to see that these 2 are out in the open right now.
You guys think that Kanata is gonna get a lurk? Is this gonna be a red lurk or a fax lurk? What do you guys think?
Doing judo.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely the better Brazil King, but there still is 2, and it's confusing.
Something is being cooked up here, and I hope they.
Red lurk or Fredity? That's not a real. Oh, it was.
The jig is up. Kanata and Victor V will look to dip as they realize there is no free opportunities here.
It's a random org? I guess so. But I don't know why that makes you so mad.
Expect to get lurked on the south side of Battlewood Boulevard. Ever since then, I feel like they've been put on notice, Taco.
A lot of their tactics have
Yo, what's up, Tatted?
revolved around their fighting potential.
Oh, okay, cool. Welcome back to the stream, bro.
To deliver
How's
some
it going?
big blows and some big clutches, but at the same time, you can't factor out the competition, and it's scaling up with every single match that
They have
goes
8
by
million
because
players.
everyone's looking for the perfect
Is that true?
adaptation.
I'm only aware of Velo, King Cringe, Twi, and Epic Whale. But I don't know.
Just hiding their exact locations.
Why do they have Epic Whale? You make globals, I don't know. Yeah, Sharkantinian for Cyberts.
And try to figure out how they're going to run away with it in this play.
Yeah, well, I mean, Epic Whale is definitely. It seems like XP42 is somewhat legit.
So they can see it. But they might have spotted out bot. Just kind of
they have like a lot of solid players. Darman Deemish, they went down game 2 early to Sharkantini. They're in like 5th now or something. 4th maybe.
This will be a great 2v1 opportunity. They might also just patiently wait.
Yo, what's up?
To return. No, they'll jump into the bush. They want that damage. They want that fight. They saw bot leave the hill.
Gine. I don't know exactly what that name is.
Trying to draw back a little bit of that pressure. They did land some damage though, so that's the confidence building for Thomas and Focus.
Someone botted my followers? Yeah, I'm annoyed. I gotta figure that out.
Bringing everything to a halt in this moment. Thomas Focus, they immediately box up on top, realizing we're in the zone. You still gotta come to
Dude, that's so. What is even the point of botting followers?
A little bit of advantage here in terms of positioning.
Like, what is it to get people to pay for more bot followers? Is that actually, and people fall for that seriously? Is it just, do you add viewers? No, sorry. You can type !add to see the conditions for being added. From 300 to 2K to 6K? Yeah, it's stupid.
It's evident that they are on the hunt for some very aggressive plays.
I mean, the only reason people do shit like that is to sell things. I think it's just to try and get, like, literal children to buy more botted followers with their parents' credit card. Like, no one with a brain would ever want that.
And that is what we're seeing take place here.
Damn, how didn't they kill him there? That's crazy. Dude, Resigns and Tinka are actually getting, like, fully... Dude, it's crazy because, like, the power jerseys, like, Red Bull, it's, like, it's cool, dude, but they're just getting cleaned up, dude. Like, OC's, it's not a real region. I like the backbling, though. That's fire. You feel bad for the OC players getting targeted? Yeah. I mean, they just gotta go to a better region and, like, get better practice, unfortunately. What team do you want to win? I think if Pete and Poi would be fun. That was my prediction. I want NA to win most of all. I also like Chino Pablo. Well, some NA teams I don't like very much.
In a different situation, trying to play safe.
Alex and Reckless were top 10 last. Yeah, Alex and Reckless are doing very well. Uh-oh.
On the other side, though, may not be necessarily the same.
Uh-oh. Panzer. Oh my gosh. No way, dude. That's crazy. Albuquerque just got lucky. if an EU team has to win, I would like to see Chino and Pablo for sure. I know you feel the same way. Heat and Pollo is overrated. I don't think they're over. They might be a little overrated. You want Hobby or Demish to win? I mean, I don't think Hobby's not gonna win, but he could do well. Demish, darn, they could win for sure. What was Panzer doing there? I would be cool with Pico Malbuka winning. They're the most passionate duo. No, you can't. You can only do 3 pizza slices. I think we've figured this out.
And here in game number 3, they'll look to recapture that first place position.
I don't think you can stack 8 slices. I'm pretty sure it's only a couple. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, Tyler.
Around you, Sanctuary.
Yeah, Chase is already down though.
Yeah, you're doing it in ranked, but I don't think you can do it on LAN. I think it's an older version of the game.
A little bit longer inside of the zone before he has to pop any HP, and I like what Hobby's doing here.
Heat and Pollo aren't looking good. Yeah, they've started every tournament poorly for the past. Like they start really bad every single tournament, but they start to heat up. We'll see. You did it in scrims? Yeah, I know, but no one at the. All right, tell me when you see someone do it on. Oh, sorry. I thought you were arguing with me. No, I don't think you can do it at LAN.
Quiet start.
We haven't seen anyone carry more than 3.
It's very foreign to see these two not with a whole slew of eliminations already built up in their counter, but they have clearly devised a plan and a strategy that revolves very heavily.
Typical gamer pickaxe, so far. That's a horrid pull.
Zone pulls far. And they're waiting. You can see Pete is in.
Leo's loot is amazing. Yeah, I mean they are always super stacked.
Players aren't gonna come in, so there is a good chance we see another game where these guys are down and out of.
You don't want to see Peter bet? It's making you mad because he's doing bad. Dude, it's sickening.
We saw their desperation earlier when they were trying to make plays happen.
We need him to get it together.
Has worsened. They have to make something happen right now.
This is the only decision they can make, but it's going to be one they're going to regret.
See, an org the only org I hate is 7 Evan or 7 even, bro.
The unsung heroes, they qualify out of NA. They make some big plays.
It's actually like the worst, bro. That's the org I hate watching. Why do I have to be NA, bro? Go.
But Victor V finds him so
yeah, 7 even. I'm definitely again. They like. That's actually Colt. You've never heard of Leaf? Yeah, Aminish is on it, and Madden. I don't know if they have anyone else at Globals. Why do I hate 7 even? They like had a bunch of like, I'm pretty sure they had a bunch of like sexual assault issues when they were 2 AM or something, and then they just they did a bunch of really slimy shit when they were 2 AM, I'm pretty sure. And like just are a bad org, and like then they rebranded so people would forget about it. Oh my god, Resigns and Tinka, bro. Poor guys. And also, I don't like the members that are honestly on their team. And also, like, I think it preys on people, like, content creators who kind of, like, are on their last chance. Like, I'm never joining that. I would never even consider joining that org. Why this org? Yeah, no, I actually think they're, like, bad. Also, like, like, they have, like, Carillion and Aviv on their org. Like, come on. Those are, like, 2 of my least favorite players just because they seem like they're just, like, bad people. I heard Click say in a vid he would add more. You think WM Jack is joining Xset? Dude, that would be fire. I would I would love to join Xset. Yeah, it used to be 2 AM. Yeah, I am also. Jarky seems like a good guy, but yeah, it does suck he's playing with Carillion. Oh man, Agers rip. Yeah, that used to be 2 AM wavy. Yeah, I don't know why Curve. Dude, Curve needs to drop Thomas. I cannot understand that. You've always hated Aviv? Yeah. Dude, the whole thing with Aviv and Thomas was like, that was the stupidest, most pathetic, like, piece of shit, like, stuff of all time. Like, what were we doing, guys? What do I think about Shark and Teeny? They could win the whole tournament easily. They're very good. Shark's the truth, and Teeny's really, really good also.
above the damage
Thomas and
threshold.
yeah, he got dropped, but I think they're still friends. And also Veno dropped Thomas. It was not Curve who dropped Thomas.
Gets cut short a little bit. They kind of break through the builds, but you see
Yeah, 2AM changed to 7 even. No, 7 even is not new. They rebranded. Also, it's like a cult. Like, if you look at like every 7 even post, it's just like a bunch of 7 even like sending like their Wojaks in the replies. 7 even members. Why do I call it 7 E? I don't know. Why do they spell it like that if it's not just called 7?
Because they need to find a solution to being underneath.
Ooh, this isn't good for Sharkantini though. Good for the rest of the lobby.
130, 153. Storm Surge begins to activate every 7 seconds. Teeny and Shark will be stricken with 25
Is it just 7?
Or HP.
Look what you said.
Turn off until there's 40 or less.
He preyed on Josh. Right now, well, I don't have a problem with that, unless you're talking about like he literally was a predator and he preyed on him. I mean, game is game. NA, yeah, NA's gotta lock in. Ooh, that's not good, dude. They're so below. He's got three ticks. Let's figure it out. Peter's still up. Well, good for the rest of the lobby. It's gonna be closer now.
He doesn't look like he has the answers to that question, Taco. With just one.
He verbally harassed. Yeah, no, that was messed up. I mean, he did it to, like, Curve and Tyler as well or something. Like, it wasn't just to Josh. It was to that whole trio. And doxed, yeah. Well, Poyo's really weak there.
Veno's gonna get knocked. Curve trying to be a hero. One knock's already there, trying to get the second onto Sky, but he gets denied that.
Oh, are they gonna be able to res?
So he goes right back into the box, trying to get the
He's like, no. Yeah, you're dead, Curve. No way. Oh my god, no way. No, he's got one build though.
Curve needs it to kick in now or never, but he
5 kills on. Dude, no way. Yeah, Curve's literally on 1 HP. Poyo just got a kill on the Tigs. Alright. Now they're cooking.
Now's the time to see who's really on top.
And Curve might not have been able to save his teammate, but Sky certainly
no, that was
back in the game and back with a chance to make things happen.
Alright, come on, Peter Poyo, let's see it. Seems like a lot of good teams are dead. Curve, Veno, Sky and Scroller, pretty grief.
And so it's up to him now.
Oh, they're still in it, actually. I take that back. Pete and Poyo are in a really good spot, though. This is their game plan. They play a mid layer, and then they look for high ground in 10th zone. If we switch to them and they have shield grenades, like that, I think they'll win the game.
Trying to get that whole side of the zone, but they get cut short, cut off, kind of tagged up all at the same time. Vico's going to go down. A lot of pressure has just been put on Malabuka's shoulders.
Prom FV takes down Vico. Prom FV is the funniest nickname. Damn. Oh, Swizzy got the Midas flopper.
Swizzy and Pixie are primed and ready. They are just looking back, spraying down every single
dude, the leaderboard. Someone kill Sky and Scroll, bro. Peterbot, kill on the Danikush. There we go. Okay. Oh, Poyo dead, dude. What is going on? Peter's dead too, basically. What is going on with them, man?
Playing the Storm now as all this madness ensues. To end the deal, they are looking to take this
there it is, Vidil and Zhu. Pete's down, dude. Yeah, they're not winning. Sky and Scroll are gonna win.
Feeling like they're on cloud 9 right now. The entire arena cheering them on, but they draw their attention to Shadow and Virgo, that second height team. Anybody in that position could use a shockwave and disrupt everything they have going on.
You can tell though from the way they're playing it, they don't have the materials.
Pablo, yeah, Pablo could go crazy. I didn't put them on my top 15 because they were contested and it didn't do well at all the last 2 days.
But this is a spot that Vidil's been in so many times already, and now here today, Vidil trying to see if he can strike through, but his shields are so low, he's fully cracked. The movement is crazy, but he's left tumbling down the hill, trying to see if he can get out of sight.
There's Pablo and Chino. Someone tanked on Sky and Scroll, dude. They're just too good.
Just forcing him to make the effort. Still, Vidil moving forward.
My God. Oh, he's dead now. That was a really good clutch, though. Dude, someone needs to kill Sky and Scroll. Someone needs to just land on them every game, bro. Oh my god! Dude, oh my god, NA, what are we doing?
In fact, they're the only duo actually up in this game. Scroll, solo, Pixie, solo. Scroll's being the focus right now from up above, trying to expand, but he's running out of material, and he's running out of material fast. Hari, Cammy, they realize he's building out a Wook. That's a sign.
All right, I like Hari and Cammy doing well. I like that.
Opportunity slip from their fingers from one team to the next. Pixie gains their attention.
Dude, NA and
But Scroll finds nothing. He realizes Cammy's in a metal.
oh my god, dude.
All alone on the ground. Scroll with the siphon just in the nick of time.
He's dead here.
Gotta keep going forward. Hari never gets a chance to see it
Fuck,
coming.
dude. Oh my god, NA's in the mud. Oh my god, Scroll is too good.
Coming into this event, contested, uncontested, that is not a problem.
I think I might be making a video about Sky and Scroll, guys.
When it comes to big events,
What do you think about Sharkantini? I'm Div 4. Sharkantini? Oh, I already read that a while ago. Scroll's the best player in the world. You could make the argument. You could definitely make the argument.
What an intense final moment, but you were in it together. How were the communications as you tried to take Solo Scroll down?
I mean, it was the perfect game. We were just shot tied like 3 times, killed like 4 people because of that, and it was an easy game.
I don't want to play this map.
Everyone is saying so far, but everyone online has been looking at the lobby list and saying this might be the most stacked FNCS LAN ever. Do you agree, Hari?
Yeah, it's so stacked.
NV Tyler is better. Yeah,
at the
he
lobby
is.
list, who do you think is your
Let's
biggest
go NA.
competition right now?
Oh, I should check the leaderboard. Yeah, I'll do that
Diamond Demon.
while we're
Is that
matchmaking.
because you're sat right next to them and they're also your friends from Poland?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the
You or them.
here's the updated leaderboard. Let's take a look. Sky and Scroll, dude, stop it. It's just boring. They're too good, dude.
To be on day 2 and in contention.
Sharkantini, not a great game.
Do you have to
Chino
change
Pablo,
things up
wow.
so you don't get snaked
Shadow and
up?
Virgo, dude, they're good.
I mean, we're conned, so like we just need to focus on
Nico
that.
Malley,
Focus
Swizzy
on winning those
Pixie.
calls.
Alright, there's some NA, there's some NA. Diamond Demish gotta get it
Well, we're
together.
gonna take a short break
Where's
while
Peter
these
Bond and Poyo?
guys focus up.
Unknown and Poyo, it's 66 points, bro. That is not good. Akira Kurama. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. Sharktini got 0 points? Yeah, that sounds right. Dude, Sky and Scroller, how did he clutch a second from that? That's actually insane. You think Pete can still win? I mean, he needs to, like, do really well this game. Otherwise, no. It just seems like Sky and Scroller are just gonna get, like, 3rd place every single game and win the tournament. Like, no matter what. They're just too good. It's possible for Pete to win, but unlikely. Come on, NA. Get it together! Give me this. What the? You're so weird, dude. I'm gonna shove a nothing and nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah, Pete's gotta clutch up big. He's gotta clutch up big. Why are you playing like that in ranked, bro? Ranked is fake. Why are you trying? Why are you hiding in ranked? Dude, Antwerp? I want to go to Belgium, bro. That seems fire. I would like to go there for sure. He off-spawn mogged me? Yeah, I guess In a way, he did. Oh my god, wait, did you just do that emote, bro? Or is that me? Wait. That was Own Wars. Or I'm gonna leave. Wait, dude, I just got my YouTube nuke. I'm so stupid, dude.
Comp custom loadouts.
I'm so dumb, bro. No, dude, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the summit once again. We get another victory royale out of game 3, and if I can put my
We get another victory royale out of game 3? I would hope so.
Yeah, my boy.
God, I hate this shotgun. What? This is a joke, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
I just want everybody to have a great time.
No cop. Yeah, I think I might have just nuked it. That's stupid.
Eliminations, packed with high ground, packed with pushing other duos who are trying to take high from them out of the way.
Classic.
Dude. I said 13k subs. Yo, what's up, YTG fam? Yeah, I did. I'm very happy about it. It's nice how there's not subscriber bots on YouTube, dude. Why is Twitch? Why can't Twitch get their shit together? Why am I getting botted on that, but not on YouTube? What's gonna happen? What are you referring to? With the tournament? Probably Sky and Scroll are gonna win. I was an NA truther. I don't think it's sad, dude. Anyone else hate the pump shotgun? I hate it now. I used to like it. Now, after guns with like actually good pull-up times, I hate it. I hate using it. Like I will use it, but it sucks.
I don't know if you saw what I saw. Sky and Scroll have suddenly broken into the 200-point threshold.
Sky and Scroll, dude, they're the best. They're actually the best.
Finding that second place against, obviously, a solo situation against Cammy and Shari, rather. Wow. This team continues.
Sky and Scroll Death top 3. They're the best team in the world. I just don't think there's any way around it. Unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Theo?
Reloads custom loadouts.
Dude, like, what are you playing, bro?
Custom loadouts.
52 points as a solo, once again clutching it out. But the best part is, Sky is just as capable at solo.
I don't want to use the chaos.
Major finals. He had the third most solo.
I'm playing copyright music. Yeah, I know.
Together as a duo, they can play as solos. They were the most consistent team on EU going into those finals. Sky and Scroll have everything to take over this competition.
What a shot that was, though. Unreal. There was a moment just
You're just gonna build up, bro. You know, fight.
Where Sky was down and Scroll waited. He almost used Sky's down body as bait. For the player that was coming up to take them out and continue that through. So a combination of not only mechanical ability, not only calmness in the brain, the thoughts.
I do 256 damage. That's crazy.
In our current situation. There's a reason why these guys were favorites going into this weekend, and it's looking very, very good for the Sky.
Stupid, bro.
The body as bait. That was actually against the deal, right?
Yeah, like, dude, I was predicting with my heart, not my head, bro.
We can hear the crowd going crazy. Even
I don't know, like, Poyo, like, they're all.
Yeah, and it's what Vidil's been doing all season long. He's had this sort of like solo clutching prowess, solo clutching, because seemingly in every single tournament that he's playing in, he's having these amazing solo clutches, and on a stage like this, in this sort of format, getting those extra key placement points, getting those extra combinations for Carter is going to be super valuable.
100%. They're bumping themselves up the leaderboard. Remember, the deal back in 2024.
How's the streaming grind going? It's going pretty well.
German duo alongside Riza now.
I haven't streamed a whole lot this last week. I streamed the TG Cup, but that was about it. I catch got this time. Do you think if Pete don't win this one, he will ever win LAN again? That's a good question. I would say probably not, but I guess I don't know.
They are trying to make a statement, right? They're like, hey, you're doing good. We're going to stay very close by.
It's just so hard to win a LAN. Like, you have to be the best in the world. How do I miss that?
Triple contestation. Yeah. But when they make this endgame situation, when they're in the
how do I miss that?
OMG. Sync together. They're playing off each other.
That's a good question, Wavy. I do think this is. Yeah, I don't know. If he doesn't do well here, I have no faith in him winning a LAN. Like, they should have every advantage.
If you look at their expectations from 2024 going into 2025, they were low. They weren't making the major finals. They didn't make all the championships. But then they were one of the best trios in 2025. So going into this year, their expectations have been significantly high. They have not disappointed, performing at the top at the EU Major Finals, and now once again on an international stage here at the Major Summit. They are beating those expectations currently, but we still got more games to play out.
I'd love to go back to the stage quickly, right? I want to see that second game. So keep in mind, we know that points is where Acorn and
I think we'll win EWC. Yeah, he's really good at reload. That's true. That's true.
2 places, a single game difference, and look just right behind Focus, Thomas, AC, Akira, Kurama, so many names. Still very much alive.
See, I like to overdrive in realistics because, like, at least, like, we don't just fucking crank for height for 8 hours. Even if I get beamed out of the air.
Particularly with all that contestation going on around them, and the first 2 games, yeah, it wasn't great really. They what we know they can do, particularly Cammy, known as the LAN.
Yeah, that's a good question, Wavy. This does feel, if Pete doesn't do well here, I have no faith in him winning a LAN ever again. You've unconned Swibbly, and you even have to work for it, really.
It becomes very difficult because you have to continue then to do that throughout the next.
Like, he might start getting contested, but I guess I don't know.
Close by. They were actually surprised contested in the last match. They ended up the upper hand. They came out on top there. I'm definitely starting to feel that.
If you don't win EWC, I have no more faith for Pete at all. At least top 3. Yeah.
Wherever you are, it's probably making some noise. Currently our best.
I mean, he still can, like, win on NAC for sure. I mean, it's not like he actually got 7th on NAC. Like, he got 7th because he landed in the middle of nowhere in the last game, you know. He's in like 4th before that.
So I'm excited to see what else they can bring, right? Like, just look down to 2nd to 4th.
God, this guy's so stupid.
That 8th game, man.
Yo, what's up? I have like 6.4 DPI, or 6.4 or whatever the normal one is, but I do use edit sensitivity, like 140%, I think. I'm an old man, I need that.
We saw it right here. I think it was Virgo that was up on top tonight, actually got down and took a lot of that fall damage. So this is where their game started to crumble. But it's something that I spoke about yesterday in the lower bracket. If you can just take height, ride it out for a good amount of time, get some really nice placement points. And in an 8-game format, it's going to be absolutely.
Yeah, everyone should be using building and editing sense. It's so good.
If anyone's going to take height, it's going to be Virgo, and it's Shadow. I mean, if we look back at the player lounge, Virgo was winning every single creative match. I mean, mechanically, he has.
How did he get out, bro?
Prediction. You ask online, and they're putting, you know, NA last code per se, Acorn rituals. You got Cold Rapid. They don't have Shadow and Virgo up there at the top.
I'm just playing with this guy at this point.
In 4th place, showing what they're truly capable of.
Is that game 3? So is this a... No, the break is after game 4.
I see you sneaking your way just outside that top 5.
What are we doing, dude?
Well, we are really starting to heat up, right? So many people are starting to come online. I think they're all thinking the same thing. That trophy, we have to fight for this title. And also, Mini, we can't forget as well, top 15 auto quals to global championships later on, but this is a good
God, I love the Iron Pump and I hate the Chaos. You gotta go. Keep up the good work, God bless. Appreciate that, YTG fam. More videos to come.
Surprising coming out of that global championship where Swizzy ended up winning and Pixie of course came second. So I think this kind of like one-day format actually hinders them because this is a team that are really good at looking
How's that wall not mine, bro?
and then going ahead and improving based on what everyone else is doing. They'll have that half-time break to go ahead and do that, so expect things in the second half as well. But a really solid start from them.
Yeah, I don't think
Dude, I can't edit.
can stop Swizzy. I mean, in 2024, came right back in 25, becoming a global champion.
What are we doing, bro? Why are we lurking?
But was unable to
So
make it
stupid.
through, and then in the first match at that lower bracket, all it took was one game. They took home the win, qualified themselves to today, and now hopefully Pixie Swizzy, they're feeling more well rested, more locked in, ready to go, and I mean seeing them bumping themselves up this leaderboard, I'm excited to see if that continues.
I think it's really funny too, because like if you think about it, game number 1, you're gonna play 6 games to be the top 25.
No! I don't want to lose to this guy. He sucks.
Drop down in the lower bracket, win and go back to sleep. I don't obviously know if that's true, but in my head canon, that's absolutely what happened. Badil as well in that last game ultimately.
This guy's so weird, dude. You're nice W king, bro.
Good right now, Mini Minor. Obviously, eventually, kind of had to play this out as
And he
a
left.
solo, but he looks
You suck.
Early high take, the crowd went
Am I toxic?
crazy.
I don't give a
Everyone
fuck.
was hyped. They saw them on high. They saw the stars aligning for Dew and
What was my sense
and
again?
this
I'll
came
look.
crumbling down. But remember, the deal here, going up against
Where
arguably
is
the
it?
best
Here we
team
go.
in the world, especially
Okay.
in this domain, in the low
I
ground
have like
situation.
really high DPI, so I'm 3.2%. I think I have 1600 DPI or whatever double is, or whatever means you should cut your sensitivity in half. And then my building sensitivity on 1. I might raise these to like 160, honestly.
Having the crowd cheering your name, roaring.
So it's like the
your
normal one, like
success.
whatever
I'm
6.4,
sure
like
it
most
definitely
players have.
plays a big part, but the deal is one of those EU legends. He's been around for a very long time. He knows what it takes to compete both online and in international competitions. Paired up with the Jew. I'm excited
Community
to
loadout,
see
custom
what
loadout.
Badil do as
Secret.
well. Where's the finger guns?
There we go.
Was he about to dab?
He was about to dab. It's
thinking about
way
it.
back many years ago. But you saw him there
Box
for
fight
a
loadout.
minute,
Box
locked in,
fight
right?
loadout.
He's like, hey, the job's not done. I have to keep pushing on forward. But friends, I'm getting the call right now.
We listen and we don't
Casters are ready.
judge.
The next game is ready, so casters, over to you.
You know, I like the way Zeke
Are we
just
actually
said
starting
the
a game?
job's not done
Nice,
for
dude. I love this
Scroll. They might
stupid
have about
loadout.
a 70-point lead, but it's exactly that. 5 games left. Job's
Dude,
not
nice
done.
build, bro.
When it's Sky and Scroll, looking at the point differential that's already taking place,
I'm gonna
all
go
I can
lobby.
think about right now, Levin, is what happened
right.
in Major 1 Grand Finals. But first up, let's see what actually takes place here in Game 4.
All right, here we go. Start a prediction. Brian, you can do predictions from now on, if you want to.
Game 4. The last game.
Damn, they're really
before
rubbing the gas
halftime, and
prices in our
you guys
faces, bro.
Are no strangers to Fortnite competitive.
It's
Where
like
you're
$4.80
means
or
so
whatever.
much. If you're going
I would
after
love
first,
165
you might
for
have to have a big game here.
unleaded.
If you're settling for that top 15,
Sky and
just
Scroll
need to
win?
remain
Yeah, I think so.
consistent. Thomas,
I think
focus.
it's
They know
extremely
they got
likely.
lurked on at the start of that last game.
Oh, I got what just happened. I was looking away for 1 second.
They don't get landed on, but they do get shot out of the sky, and there will be more
Oh.
shooting out of the sky here
Dude.
as these two duos run it.
Oh my god, was there like no
That's
guns?
just the nature of the game when it comes to these drop spots. Sometimes you have to glide in. And
Oh,
Flixi's trying to go
Flixi's
for the
throwing.
Gets the Thunder Burst, but
Oh,
not
Chap has
the
a shotgun.
2v1 Tinka and
So
Resigns
does
to strengthen
Tink
numbers,
Resigns,
and that
though.
was a little bit of a mismatch. Chap went underneath. He left his teammate alone by himself, and sometimes that's the only
That's too
second you
bad,
need.
man.
Sometimes you just have to give up the sacrifice, though. Flixie fully understanding that they just weren't going to be able to pull this one back. It's better to just have Chap try and play things through. He can look for the reboot later on, but for
Why are we
Hero
showing
and
Hero and
Flixi's
FKS?
feeling great about the
They're
fact
not even
that they
fighting.
actually get to experience
Is there
a
not
game.
all spawn
They've been
fights to
dealing with
watch?
Epic Whale and
Oh, they
Pump,
already
and we
fought.
can go back to see where things things
Oh, they
really
killed
started
Shadow
to
and
take off for
Virgo?
them. Surprise conning Virgo.
This sucks.
That's a bad news Bears moment, but Hero not finished with it.
Hero getting both of those eliminations, and
That
honestly,
sucks.
sometimes it takes one switch up of a drop spot to get things
Chino
rolling
and Pablo
in your
fighting
favor. And already we'll see how they rise up the leaderboards
Liam and
after this
Jace?
one.
I can't even tell.
Still over towards Sandy's trip.
Crazy they're in
Chino and
second.
Pablo,
Chino got a
they find
kill.
themselves in a close
Oh,
quarters
Kanata and
combat
Victor V.
situation here. Victor V and Kanata on the west side of Sandy. So right now,
Oh, they're
gonna
not
be
fighting
Fukun by
anyone. I
himself,
don't know what's
just
going on.
have to
Or no,
catch
that's
up, or just stay
Fukun.
alive until you can get his teammate
Mini
back.
Pio's down.
This is a dispute that has been
Oh, okay.
taking place since Friday. Pablo and Chino have non-stop been looking to bring down Fukun and Mini Pio. They nearly succeeded in yesterday's competition, but it just wasn't enough. This time, though, they've settled everything once and for all. So game 4, they'll just have to deal with Victor V and Kanata at Sandy.
And that is a balance that I think they are willing to live with. One that I think they can find success with. And so if there's anybody that can give Sky and
Are
Stroll
Cassie and
a run
Damo
at the top of
OCE?
the leaderboard,
I think
we
they are,
know
right?
It is Pablo and Chino.
We also know what Thomas
I think Kazi played with
is
Tinka
made of, especially when
last
it
year.
comes to
Made you
international
yawn?
tournaments,
It's
92
funny how
points
that
so far.
works.
Not
It's
necessarily
really
the start
interesting.
that they have wanted, but still plenty of time to kind of pick up the pace. Kazi trying to disengage underneath, focus
Yeah,
on the
that's
chase.
too
Shot
bad.
after shot
OC,
connecting.
man.
Finally gets that first stock. The elimination is there, and while on the other side,
Hoyo
Thomas
goes
cleans up
down,
Thomas,
dude.
now trying to
Oh my
stall out
god,
this fight,
bro.
waiting for his teammate to come back, using their numbers
What
to
are we
their advantage,
doing?
just firing off on all cylinders. Damo by himself, but not for long, as he gets sent back to the lobby with Kazi.
It's just obvious that that Oshi duo was running on fumes here. Unfortunately for them, Thomas and Focus do take full advantage of them being pushed so early. But Hoyo, Peterbot, this is unfamiliar territory now.
NA fans, look away. This is not what you want to
Bro,
be watching.
shut up, Levin. Oh my god, man.
Staying alive in the duel
NA.
goes down at the hands of the French.
Peter's gonna get lurked on.
To fend for
Oh,
himself
good. He
and
left.
keep this duo fighting in this tournament.
Yeah, and that's something when you kind of look at the stats of Peterbot and Poyo on day one, you know, kind of leading in damage.
Chap
right
just
there
took out
with
Tingling.
eliminations,
All right.
but where they placed on the leaderboard is not where you
They're-
would think a team like Peterbot and Poyo would place. So it's not necessarily the actual fights and mechanics, it's the overall game plan.
So far a tournament to forget for them, but still
Come on,
plenty
NA.
more to play.
Oh, that's
Chap
just a good lurk play.
has been
Oh, he
able to
full
keep
boxed
himself in the
him.
game
Damn, Kingling.
with a nice little lurk
Destroyed.
for King.
Reed's dead.
That's exactly why Flixie knew he could trust his duo when he left off on a solo adventure here. Yapko and Panzer, though, profiting from what's taking place over by Latte, and they've got Cooper directly in their sights.
Yep, they were able to kind of angle out Reed by himself, and now they
What's
land a big
happening to
shot on
Peter
Cooper,
Goat, bro?
2v1. They're continuously trying to push in. Cooper's time is definitely limited here, the way Yapko and Panzer have been playing. They need the points. They have to try to catch up and move up that leaderboard if they want at least top 15, but Cooper's keeping them on the
Yeah,
chase.
there you go.
up
There it
until
is for
now,
Yapko and
where Cooper
Panzer.
finally falls,
Chap and
just
his
like
duo
Tommy
and
said there.
Chap and
Decision
Flixie?
to split
Yeah.
with Ages of Ritual not working out.
And we have seen Yapko and Panther are not
Damn.
afraid to fight anybody in this quadrant of the map. If they spot a weakness, they will strike and they will hit
Yeah,
hard.
Yapko just got
Really
in
feels
there.
like they've
That wasn't
been
even close.
Playing a lookout to see who's going to be the duo that gets pushed further north from Latte Landing off
Sky
the
and
initial
Scroll,
Allspawn
dude.
contention.
Someone just
Every
go
single
chop
time, whether that's been
out
Richmond
Sky or
Rangers
something, bro.
whether
Come
that's
on.
been Reed and Cooper, you'll see Yapko and Panzer throwing their names into the mix.
As the dust settles, Reason and Noah, we've seen kind of two sides
So-
of this coin.
They're about to make
Moments
a
where they like to get aggressive,
crazy lurk
try
play.
to find eliminations. And then moments where they play passive.
Dude,
just
this is
like
so
this,
toxic,
lurking.
dude.
We know these teleporters, a
is
lot of
toxic.
teams like to traverse through, avoid all the chaos that goes above and on the island, but sometimes it
You
ends
guys
up
think
being
Twy
one
and
of those
Cringe are
places where
going
you
down
run
there?
into Nobody throughout the course of hiding down there.
It looked more like they were set
Yeah,
up,
I know.
right?
NA
You had
needs to get
someone
it
actually
together.
taking that ascender directly down to them, obviously hoping that they could get the advantage.
Come
off
on,
the
guys.
right
Well,
side
Pete's
each,
still
but
alive.
Cringe and Twy, they'll be the closest to it. Whether or
Shark
not
and
they actually
Teeny.
take the bait, though, that's a story left to be settled.
For Shark and Teeny, a game where they will have
Volko.
to prove to everybody watching
Dead.
that they are really here
Dead to Middle
play.
East.
We've seen them win
I feel like Middle East is like not that like Middle East is like better than OCE.
When this team faces a challenge on this
You're gonna play Fortnite?
they rise to overcome it.
But what really makes things so exciting is that we've seen EU challenge Sky and Scroll before. You can never count yourself as safe, even when the match looks promising, because so many teams like Swizzy and Pixie all just kind of nestling in to these tucked away positions, utilizing every bit of terrain to their advantage.
And I think in the case of Swizzy and Pixie, they've almost been counted out by many people watching, and understandably when you look at how the year has gone.
Cold. Ooh. Bro, yeah, that's your boy. Josh Rayleigh down.
Big cold on the screen.
Cold and rapid. He full died. Yeah, it's too bad. Sharkantini better. Yeah, Sharkantini will get top 5. I do think so.
We would have anticipated Yamzo and Josh to even be at. So clearly, a little bit of a mix-up already taking place.
Yeah, and just unfortunate enough, you kind of saw the no knock. It was straight elimination. Josh probably out
No,
of the game
bro.
already as we tune into Peter. But Nalu and Rainy, just like Josh and Yamzo for that matter, just
His
kind
loot's
of
insane,
landing
but he...
where they want each and every game, trying to go ahead and lurk and catch a team off guard while they're going for their
It's
loot.
third zone though, and like the zone pull is not good for a reboot.
Situation. There's been too many teams inside Squibbly and outside as well, so there's really been no chance for him to get that reboot.
But part of the problem for
Is
Peter
King
Bot
still
is
going to
that
Wonky?
that aggressive fight, that early
Yeah,
motion
no,
up
he
against
didn't
Skyjump
make it
and Mumsy,
through.
and it
I
not
don't think.
netting
I think the other
anything
King
for
made
them.
it through.
It just left Squibbly up for grabs.
I'm not sure.
And the moment that Team C real estate, they're going to start moving.
Sharkantini
in.
have
That's
Wonky
exactly
on
what
con.
Rainy and Nalu have done. So Peterbot, he'll have his work cut out for him in terms of getting the reboot for Poyo in the first place and making it out of Squibbly Shores.
Okay, Aegis of Ritual, making their rotation on over. Typically, you kind of see them use the long launch pad towards the backside of Latte Landing, but Yapko and Panzer actually ended up using it. I'm not sure Aegis of Ritual know they're
Only
there,
Kingaling
and
is
I'm
in
not sure
finals.
Yapko
No, the
and
other
Panzer
King,
are
the
even
Brazil,
gonna try to
the
dive
other
on
Brazil
both
King
of
is in
these
finals.
teams need to get into the zone before they're
Peter's
eaten alive
mouse
and damage
is
being
glitched. This
taken.
land doesn't count.
Far too far and away.
I don't know if we
It's
can
the
say
render
that
distance
necessarily.
That's just working to their advantage. They are gliding overhead. Asians
King
and
BR is in
Ritual,
finals,
there's not
yeah.
really a whole lot they can do about it
10th
either.
on con
They know they just
Wonky.
got to keep moving forward into the next zone.
What? Why are you saying that?
Don't see Epic Well anywhere in sight. And this is a situation that might make you a little nervous if you're Epic Well and Pump. You've been performing decently well throughout the course of the day. Almost in contention of one of those global championships.
What's up with the clicks hit?
In Malabuka, and in the distance, there's a shark in
Shark
the
is
water.
wearing shark
Him and
slippers.
Teeny lurking like we know they can. They go ahead and let at least one of those teams escape.
Oh.
So I'm wondering, do they know Pump is here, or are they just trying to eye that duo of Vico Malabuka? They're returning back. They want to fight. They know this is a chance that it could be Shark and Teeny.
This is a 2v2 we all want to see. And it's one
Ooh,
that
Pump
will be
just takes out Malabuka. I feel like Pump is like very
And
good.
that just helps Sharkantini, and it gives him a bit more breathing room to stay in this game as well.
Not only that, but Pump absolutely stacked right now. The problem is he is
guess I don't know.
just a solo, and for Sharkantini, there's always.
Like I feel like
a
if Pump went to
bigger fish, and they're
Central, he could like be
willing
really
to make
good.
sure that they take out Pump entirely. The ultimate refresh. It's not even one that is
Oh.
a necessity, but they'll steal it anyway.
All right.
All of that loot that
Good
once
kills for
belonged to
Sharkantini.
Malabuka now straight in Sharkantini's inventory.
Guys, someone needs to stop Sky and Scroll.
When it's Sharkantini.
Yeah, but these fights right now just continuing all around the map, cold and rapid, looking to get aggressive, probably just going ahead and being okay with just getting damaged. Shield gone from Boko, shield gone from Fringe, some shots didn't connect, but instead of getting greedy for cold and rapid, the game plan for them is simple. They don't need big game elimination.
All the West players would be
They're
better
just
because they'd
trying
have
to
actual
get Surge,
practice.
climb up that
Yeah, but I
leaderboard,
mean like,
and then move into the
I
zone.
feel like Pump would actually like
be
he could be a good Central pro. Like I think if a lot of West players went to Central, they were kind of exposed, even if they did have better practice. But
Based off where we last saw Gino
yeah,
and
Pete might just have to
Pablo,
play
they
this
might
out
be
as a
able to
solo.
get some decent tags into Cold and Rapid.
Sky and Scroll are in first,
Darm and
unsurprisingly.
Beamish.
Looking
What
back
had
at
been
clips.
a very promising start of the day, cut a little bit short because of losing some of that momentum off of early eliminations in Game 2. Sharkantini trying to do what they can to shut down
They're like
some of their EU
80
comrades,
points
but
ahead or
Beamish
something
and Darm
also.
never count these guys out. They'll take their time farming it up before they get involved.
We're already seeing a couple mythics in play as well. Thomas, the Iron Pump, you saw the Chaos Reloader there. There's Jew and Vidil. from their drop spot.
Peter's not doing well, and Poyo just died. So, and he's probably not gonna be able to reboot if I had to guess.
Here, you can see they're being consistent when it comes
I think
to
Peter's
that
about
damage.
to die, actually. I wouldn't be
Outskirts of the map,
surprised.
slowly but surely making their way in, and they have to be quick because right
If you
now,
see, look at
it
the
is gonna be
left
one
side of the
tick,
map.
is gonna move into a 2 after
Over
this,
here,
and
there was
then
a
a
solo.
5, so
It looked
positioning
oh,
has to be
Peterbot just got a kill on the Phantom. Oh my god.
Peterbot with the comeback. This is exactly what he needed. A single opportunity. Everybody's better.
Maybe
than
my goat's
Peterbot
not
until
washed.
It's time to be better than Peterbot. And QNDX, it looks like he might just find out.
And this could be the moment right here, not just for the eliminations in the case of Peterbot.
It's 5 tick though, or it's 2 tick. It's about to be 5 tick. Like,
again, I said the 5th zone.
All right, well, Pete's playing it out as a solo.
No longer stay over towards Humble Hills. He has to move
He's
down
no build
towards
though.
Riptide,
He's so great.
closer towards the zone. But this could be his golden opportunity, just like that one there. QNDX gets caught off guard. Peterbot pounces and gets the elimination, but it wasn't easy. It does turn into a 2v1,
Damn,
and
Peter.
Phantom takes the sacrifice.
8.6k channel points. Damn.
Sniffing out opportunities to take advantage of players and
Yeah,
striking
Peter Sim.
hard. Can he
Come
get
on.
Poyo back in the
Pride
game?
of NA.
Can he give us an all-timer Peterbot clutch?
Humble Hills right now getting more and more traffic running through. Ari down below. Don't see Cammy anywhere. Nalu and Rainy, they have no choice but to play aggressive here. 147 below the damage threshold, but that first shot is going to slow him down. Deem is coming in. Is going to make it that
Oh.
Nalu hits a haymaker.
That's a big shot.
But another one breaks into the box. Now they're
Oh, they got wiped though.
to the lobby they go. Darman Demus.
Damn, Darman Demus, they're just too good.
You hit hard.
Thank you, Easy. I actually think this is live. I don't think you can really split. Oh, Poyo's. Oh, he's not actually back though.
That Ari was still there, but chat, Blixie, this is what they needed. They find Poyo off of the reboot, and Peterbot might just go with it. Fortunately,
My god, he took him out. What was his reaction there? He got mad. He got mad.
Now they get
Dude, I'm so pissed. What is going on, Peterbot and Poyo?
Look at the extra heals they were able to get.
70 points in 4 games. Yeah, they're not winning.
That was a huge success.
It's live? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's live
and this
too.
is literally what we saw yesterday. Slow start
No
to the
delay,
day,
which
but
is
slowly
nice.
but surely ramping up.
doesn't matter though. Everything that just took place for Darm and Deemish.
They need to like win the last 4 games, so it's not happening.
Moments. It seems so promising. You get the refresh, you get the abilities, but they're just so below on Surge.
Dude,
Just
Curve
too
and
much
Venom are
damage
gutting.
in the exchange overall from Rainy and Nalu, and it's apparently left its mark.
This is going to be a tough rotation to make. Max Pool.
And of course, it's a battle with zone. Who else? Who else would the zone pull to? I know. I don't. NA's got to get it together, dude. Hopefully, Bolts and Acorn
He
can
does have a pathway to rotate in.
lock
What
in.
happened to Venno, though? I mean, it's rare to see Curve all alone in situations like that. Oh, that's
Damn.
what happened. And that happened.
You know, you probably wish we'd look away right there.
Oh my gosh. Tyler and Chance, come on, is that our last hope? Oh my god, dude.
Sometimes you have no other option, but it doesn't matter how much damage, how many eliminations Darm has been able to get so far. He's still 246.
This tourney might be more stacked than globals. It's probably the same amount of stack. Like, what do you mean by that? Like the level of players or like the amount of players late in the game?
Darm making him eat his words. Darm and Deemish, their game
Peter's been doing
continues.
bad in like everything. That's not true. He just won EWC and a Div Cup, and then but he did dud the Div Cup after. But he was contested, to be fair. They're playing terrible though. This is a horrible showing from them.
They don't need to take with them. You can see their material. Kinda running low
I think it's
here.
probably the same, but I don't know.
440 above the damage threshold. The main
Same
thing
number of players
is
in the
gonna
end
take their
game.
Focus is just rotating from point A
I don't know,
to
though.
point B, and it's just got
I mean,
so
with Surge,
drastic.
usually
That
that's
is
just
a
how it
max
works,
pull.
you know.
But at the same time, it's one that Chino and Pablo, they're avoiding all of the attention with a nice wrap around the dead side. They know that there's a couple
Yeah.
teams trailing just ahead of them, but at the same
Good
time,
deal.
Badil, Ju, looking to get active inside the congestion.
The crowd is lighting up with Badil and Ju on their screens. They want to see more Badil magic. And with them being so comfortably above Surge, this is looking and shaping up to be another magical performance.
I just can't believe that I'm watching Darm cut across the screen right now. How is he still alive? As a solo, he is
Darm
doing
and Deemish,
everything
man.
in his power to fight
You gotta get
back in
together.
this lobby and try to remain in contention.
They
for
could
some
they could
serious
top 5
placement
easily.
points.
It's
Shark
over
is
for
weak,
Pete? Yeah,
just
I think so
ahead, but he
too.
doesn't have the
But
opportunity
Sky and
to
Scroll,
open up.
bro, they're
This
just
is
gonna
a
win
chance right here.
anyways.
Scroll once again by himself, 131 below the damage threshold, with the gap that they've been able to get in
The
this
deal
tournament
dead.
so far. The entirety of the lobby is looking at them, hoping they go down. But Scroll obviously
They're
making
below.
plays
They are
already
below.
from 140
Please go down. They're not gonna. They never go
It
down,
doesn't
bro.
look like he's
They
getting
never go
two
down.
either. They're immediately getting
Yep.
focused, forced to back up. 171. He just needs to survive this,
Huh?
and that's gonna be step one. But it's more than one team.
The
It's
Ford
more
Edge.
than one player. They're all
Yeah, my
focusing in
car.
this direction.
The entire
Yeah,
lobby
yeah.
is
Yeah,
staring
yeah.
him down, and he won't be able to withstand it. But Darm still going.
Shark's
6
got a
more
kill.
Points have just been collected.
What happened? Sorry.
Darm, even with the surge ticking away at his lifeline here.
Yeah, there's gonna be another global, like the global championship at the end of the year. This is just the Summit LAN. It's like a mid-year global tournament, but it's not the global championship. If that makes sense. You weren't expecting Summit to be this serious? No, it's a big tournament. It's like, how often do we get to see, you know, all these players at LAN like this? And it counts as an FNCS, if not more, honestly.
Moving across, Lucy's gonna get dropped. Romero's gonna get knocked as well. Plenty of eliminations need to be cleaned up here. But a flank comes in. Teeny surprise. Shark and him try to converge back into that same box. But they
Shark and Teeny with 4 kills. Of course, Sky and Scroll are still alive, right? Ritual Ages have a chance? I hope so, bro. That'd be awesome.
Down to bare bones. With just 25 HP.
This is good points. Oh, Teeny goes down. Well, we know what Shark can do. Acorn gets a kill. There we go. Someone kill Sky and Scroll, bro. I've had enough of this.
Has lost Teeny, and we know he has his eyes set
Darm
on
goes down,
anyone.
damn.
His weakness, Darm goes down, and Shark now takes over as the solo we will watch.
Damn, Chino and Pablo full wiped. Are Sky and Scroll down? Vico Mally on height.
We know what they can
Kind
do
of.
on high ground, and it doesn't look like any team as of
It
now
looks like
is
Sky and
looking
Scroll
up.
went down. Nope. Oh my god, dude. He's gonna clutch like a first place.
As a solo, just trying to hide from underneath. But Focus is spotted out immediately. Thomas and Focus were trying to surprise contest on the high
This is
ground,
pretty grief.
but they'll be sniffed out immediately. Still, Focus and Thomas managed to make their way up. But they
Someone
don't have
kill
the
Scroll,
material
dude.
for all this.
Vico, all alone.
Because how the hell did he do that?
But the lobby will continue.
Someone get Scroll.
Looking to announce
He's
themselves
tanking
now
zone.
to the world as they sit up on high.
I love this play out of them. They want to catch up, but they don't want to wait until it's already over. Swizzy Pixie, same thing could be said for them. 108 points and counting. 2 eliminations. They have Pails, they have Slurp, they have everything that they need, but
Dude, Scroll's just too good. He can play another, yeah, he can play another med kit. I mean, it's not quite over, but it'll be a huge lead.
And how can he be stopped? Shark doing his best impression now to try and catch up. Every single one of these solos.
It's really good by Shark, though. That's some really good tarping.
And that leaves Thomas now alone to deal with the damage. With just 1 build remaining, he has a mountain to climb here, Taco.
How, bro? How is he still alive? This is a joke. Need Pete to land on Sky and Scroll? He's not gonna do that.
But it's only a brief moment. Akira Kurama, they're the ones that take over front side low. Scroll, he has to connect. He needs to bring down this next player, but it's Resign's picked off by
I wonder if
Pixie
Pete and
instead.
Poyo split
And
after
Scroll
this.
knows his moments are limited. He's trying to see if he can capitalize. Instead, Akira and Kurama finding the limbs.
We're into the top 9, half of the placement points, top 8, another one's gonna go down. Bolts gets that elimination. Kurama and Akira, they're trying to dominate that layer, but Scroll is still scrambling around.
It's
He is the X factor.
Scroll. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, he goes down.
Just too good.
The damage has been done. If it's not me, it won't be you either. So Akira, Kurama, will you find your moment, or will Bolts and Acorn take it all away?
Acorn up above, looking down, applying the pressure, giving.
Here we go. Come on, NA. Bolts Acorn.
Involved if need be.
Come on.
Hold on as the rest of the Lobby scurries around below. They will take Tarkov down. Minori
We just need to make it respectable.
holding on for dear life. It looks like Acorn and Bolt want them
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, NA.
Acorn and Bolt are in the driver's seat. Minori down below, just a sliver of HP, and it's not.
Let's go, NA. Come on. That's how it's done. Let's go. Come on, NA. Let's go, Acorn. Let's go, Bolts. All right, I'm cheering for them now.
So of course the victory royale is all theirs. Guys, you just got a victory royale in game 4, but it feels like you're just chilling. It feels like you just played a practice game, Bolt, from that reaction.
Nah, it wasn't like a practice game, but you know, we took height in the end.
It's not
and
updated
we were
all the way,
beaming
I
a
don't
lot of
think,
people with our AR, so it felt like a really smooth game.
Acorn, as IGL, what's going through your mind when you're looking up? You're seeing the chaos unfold.
There we go, third place, baby. Come on, NA. Come on. Come on, Adrian's Ritual. Good game there. 8 kill, 14th. Damn. 8 kill win. Nice. That's huge. I mean, it's just like if Pete and Poyo like win 3 games, they could do it feasibly. Sky and Scroll, dude, they're just ridiculous. Scroll's insane.
I would say it's 50-50. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's Acorn, but in the end, we got the win.
Now the two of you now on form.
They did get a lot of points. Yeah, that was huge. Swizzy Pixie in 4th. Wow. Chino Pablo. Oh my god, dude. NA. Where's Peter and Poyo? Beat Poyo and Unknown on 70 points, bro. What are we doing?
We're gonna take a short break.
What are we doing?
We'll be talking about all the action so far.
Scroll is definitely solo clutch like 150 points. That's insane. Kira Kurama. Focus Thomas, Syaz, and Scary. I called them getting 11th. They're in 11th right now. Dharma Deemish, Golden, and Ozone. That's NA's best representation. Golden Rapid. What are they doing also? God, Poyo and Unknown, dude. What are they doing, man? Urban Veno. Come on, guys. All right. Josh and Zoding, they're in 47th? No way, dude. That's so sad. I hope during the halfway break they lock in. Yeah, they kind of did yesterday, it felt like. I mean, they just need to talk to Raz. Is there, like, actually, should I watch Aussie's stream? Let's see.
Savage is here as well, other than just vibing out, so we fucking love Mr. Savage.
Alright. Well, if anything happens with the... Are they going in the break at LAN? Yeah, I have Aussie on during the break. What's up, Blacksh? What's up, Adrian? Eclipse, I got something going on after, but I'll look. At some point, I will. I have to go straight to something after this.
Community loadouts. Comp custom loadouts.
Is there
Comp custom
No, you're
loadouts.
good, you're good. Can you have a gift? What are you asking me? I don't... What do you mean a gift? Why is we have 180 HP? This is so dumb. I'm not giving you anything, bro. You think I have money? Why does everyone get in here asking me for stuff? Nice try, bro. No, I'm not giving you the pickaxe. Stop asking me for stuff. I don't even know who you are. Why would I just... Actually, yeah, I've never met you before. I don't know if I've ever seen you in my chat, but you asked for the pickaxe and you didn't even say please? Yeah. Why would I not give that to you with my limited money? I hate the chaos stupid loader shotgun, bro. Such a dumb fucking joke of a gun. You play on PS4, please? Oh, okay. Actually, now that you said you play on PS4, I'll buy you the TG skin for the pickaxe. I'll do that. I'll do that. You have to tell him to get a job? This kid's with like 10. Guy's tryharding, bro. You had a job when you were 11/10? I mean, I'm not gonna tell 10-year-olds to get a job. Unless you really want something, then. I mean, you can get a job, but I'm not gonna tell a 10-year-old to get a job. No! I'm not giving you a pickaxe, bro. Stop. Oh, this guy's cheating. So bad. Pete 70 game. Oh, we can listen to the broadcast now. I'm gonna.
Holy shit! The game that I just watched.
Okay. It doesn't seem like.
Shit! The game that I just watched.
Okay. Wait. I'm watching me.
Is capable to make these solo clutches happen, but
are we
for
good?
now, Scroll has been looking unstoppable. When I think at EU in general, you know, the knowledge of Tom previously has been a bit gatekept, but Sky and Scroll coming from not being these, you know, tied-in players earlier on in EU competitive to now not only building the character, building the knowledge, building the consistency, they have skyrocketed themselves as one of the
How are we like full boxed up, bro? What is this passion? I bet this is someone who's like watching my stream because he wants to beat me. You have to play passion, bro. Just play normal.
Yeah, pun intended. Pun intended, right? That, even in that game, like, I was looking back at sort of their...
Oh my god, bro, stop.
So that strategy that we know they like to do, Sky up in that zone, looking for a lot of those tags around their POI, because of course, that zone did start to fall down to the south. Instead of Scroll looking for all of that,
I am below 11 years old. I don't know what that means.
They made it there, and we know what happened.
What Atu? I have no idea what's going on in YouTube chat, bro. This is awesome.
On the telestrator, but he was bringing up that Sky and Scroll throughout, you know, the divisional cups, throughout the heats, through even the major finals, they kind of have.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. You're crazy. You're crazy. Just, I don't know, what does just requiem mean?
Are they going to kind of get contested? Are people going to try and counter that strategy? It didn't happen in the EU major finals.
Nice mantle play. I am 10 years old. How did I guess that? I knew it. I'm not getting you anything. Stop.
Haven't had too many issues at all. They've been overcoming these
hurdles as the day has been going on. So it has
What's going on in YouTube
super
chat, bro?
easy for them, but they've still done an amazing job at keeping themselves.
Dude, nice box up, bro. Yeah, dude, you're playing WM Jack. You gotta play really careful or you'll die. You gotta box up, bro. It's realistic, bro. It's awesome.
Wanted to highlight here, of course, Akira Kurama had a bit of a moment from them in this last game. So 8th place, up 5 places, right? So again, it's just gonna take one game.
I'll tell you what, you can. I'm not playing it. Stop telling me to 1v1.
Start to kind of hit that half, boys. I'm sure these players are top 10. Okay, we just gotta stay the course. Maybe we could play for first. We're playing for the wall spot. If we're outside of that mini, we're thinking, dude, we have one extra game, but still, we need something to happen.
Yeah, this is something that's really unique to this sort of like LAN format. We're not used to seeing this. It's usually like win and then you're playing for, but here you're playing for that top 15. And for Akira Kurama, it's really nice to see them actually performing at this level on this stage.
Dude, I literally built the floor.
Potential. They've been showing it in these little individual games, little instances where individual tournaments have been incredible. Just overall, you see that massive dominating performance from them.
Bro, nice technical editing, bro. Nice technical editing.
And today, I should say, because they can just play their end games as they have been. They don't need to set the world on fire. They don't need to try and necessarily win the entire thing, which of course they will. And you're not going to not want to win it, but it gets to a point where you think, right, let's just try and solidify the top 15, and they're a really, really good team at doing it, consistently making it.
Yeah, I'm liking how it's looking for them. I mean, that we've had with 3 duos that are controller players playing together. One of them is Akira and Kurama, and hey, putting them in the top 10 so far. I know the Fate fans are incredibly happy to see their performance, especially in that last game, getting closer and closer to the top end of that leaderboard.
Absolutely, bro. Now, of course, it being
6-7. It was worth a try. Yeah. Everybody's all. Guys, I'm not playing with chat. I'm also not gifting that 10-year-old the typical gamer pickaxe. Here's the lesson for you. Stop doing that. Nobody wants to join their chat and just ask them to buy you. Ask them to buy you stuff. No one wants that.
Yeah, I think
Why didn't my gun shoot? What's up, Shirk? How's it going?
Very similar to what
Been watching Globals?
came down to Major 1 in EU. They were sort of in and around those end games, performing well, but had that massive game performance.
It's
that
been
come to expect.
prediction started.
When's it gonna I know you
Wait,
have
what is the
it
prediction?
takes. I mean, 2024 Global Championship.
W Ego? Dude, it's just annoying because I hate playing against my viewers because everyone tries insanely hard. I'm not trying to try, like, I don't care if I beat you guys. You guys all care if you beat me, so it's annoying. It means nothing to me if I beat you guys. I don't give a fuck. But all of you want to try hard, like this fucker who probably wouldn't surprise me if he was in stream. He's playing so annoying, bro.
Actually, Arbig even gets the shotgun as their POI. I'm liking what I'm seeing from the duo. They started off a little rough earlier on the season. Incredibly strong recently, so one good game.
That's right. We can't forget, right? Is that it's going to take one really great game to kind of turn all this around. I'm here to highlight. This has been a fantastic weekend of Fortnite. Can you get this over here? Look at this. This whole section here has been following along with them.
Make sure to get your predictions in. Well, it's not a while for the next game. It's like 20 minutes. Oh, who plays highest on NA? Oh, okay. Well, wait, Graham, we can't run 2 predictions at once.
Just him, just you.
And we're not going to know this till the end of the tournament, so we can't run another prediction until this one ends.
You know, you've heard from us. You've been able to hear our thoughts. Why don't we get Aussie Antics up here?
What the?
Favorite, he's so cool, so handsome, so tall. Don't be shy, Aussie. Don't be shy. Just you. No one's here to see anybody else. Just you. For those of you who don't know, I don't know why you wouldn't know, but maybe you don't know, and that's okay. This is Aussie Antics. Aussie,
Guy's a
I was talking to my chat about
bitch.
this. I think this is the most stacked lobby in the history
history of Fortnite, and I think we're seeing that. Like,
who do you think is gonna win global championship?
There's about 10 teams. I think
Sky and Scroll.
No one should be surprised. We've never seen that before.
No, he's just saying that, bro. Sky and Scroll are gonna win it.
I want to know how those sort of shaping up now. Halfway through.
There's not 10 teams that can win.
Up there. Shark and Genie up there. I had them both getting top 3, so I'm feeling good. My Pete Boyer prediction. Basically, everyone had faith into NA. Gordon Rapid winning it. And Aiden Boyer getting top 5.
What would you think is the biggest surprise?
Biggest surprise I've seen
What?
so far in the finals today.
Nice, bro. Good thing I have 180 health. I hate this guy so much, bro. Like, what even is that play?
Yeah, that's tough, right? Going back to Curve
Who plays the highest in this game? Oh, I see, I see.
You have a line come in and then 15 minutes before you're like, hey, guess what? It's like the usual basic, you see? Like, you pay the box, you get the little name 2 off spawn, on surprise contest.
Why didn't the gun shoot? This guy's a fucker.
Like,
I hate playing against him.
He's on the microphone, he's in the player room, no one will contest him. And that's where
Because he's not bad, but he, like, tries so hard.
I think they can bring it back. We know Venom's a day 2 player.
If you're in my stream, bro, you're not my friend. I want you to know that.
That's my hope.
You never will be.
A lot of these sort of new players do lands. Of course, Shark, we still have a great so far today. Solo clutching as well. You would have watched a lot of some of them becoming Fortnite players, now becoming talents. How proud are you of these sort of players that are just new to the stage?
I mean, Stein's probably like the duo that I've been like. They're like my duo.
You forgot to add Acorn, so I just did Cold.
Even Shark as well. I think the thing I'm most proud of Shark.
Well, it's not every team on NA.
Got to hang out with him. Lovely kid. He's so humble as well. Like,
It's also for the next game, but that wasn't specified for the prediction. Also, yeah. Great. Just restart the prediction and like fix the wording. Okay.
I've got a job to do.
Yeah. That's good. I like that. I like that.
It's nice.
Last question for you, obviously, before we start.
How much PR do I have? I have 1 trillion PR.
I mean, they're having a good time. They're enjoying it.
I have no idea.
Like teaser announcement. I don't know if I'm allowed to like tease the announcement. I tease on stream. Something coming up. They've been loving it. Honestly, they love the show.
There's an announcement?
We don't have faces like Clicks and Savage here. We get to see the best.
What does WM mean? It means working man. That gun.
Well, thank you so much. Before we let you go, you've got your stream going on right now. You've got Bucky. You had Savage. You're up there as well. If you want to perspective, this is where to go. Anything you'd love to say to the fans out there? Anything you want to say? I mean, I want to say I traveled all the way from Australia for this. Also, I want to give a shout out to the co-streamers. They've all been phenomenal this week. We've had so many people get up. Collaborative effort from all the
there we go.
creators
Nice.
to bring the most out of this land.
It means
It's been
working,
amazing.
man. Yeah.
So please check them out as well. It's been incredible.
You guys liking this tournament so far?
Well, we are so excited that you were
Dude, I'm sorry, but honestly, if Pete and Boyle aren't doing well, comp is way more boring in my opinion. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I'm not supposed to say that, but like, it's true.
Frankie is a
Thank you so much. I had to ask Sky and Scroll what it's been like so far. They're currently #1 on the leaderboard. But Sky, game 1 started with you having Scroll. Talk me through what happened.
Scroll got camped on in a bush. It was a bad mistake. We should have been prepared, and yeah, it won't happen again.
Yeah, no, he's 10, Watermelon Man. The guy who was asking for the skin is 10 years old.
And this is the thing, you guys have pivoted so well because after that first game, we haven't seen that happen again. But what we have seen, Scroll, is you continuing to clutch, notably a 2nd place finish. You were on your own for multiple zones. How are you able to focus and have such
Guys, my
awareness of
techie,
everything
bro.
around you when you're on your own?
Every time I'm in the game, I'm just full locked in.
Oh, I added too many doors.
You enjoy just
Oh,
having
man.
to go full throttle and save yourself for your team.
Guys, are you a wrist or aimer or arm? I'm a wrist. Like, I only like to move my wrist when I play video games or when I play Fortnite. Even when I build. That's why I raised my build sensitivity so much. I might do it more.
And so for you now, we've got this half-time reset. How do you reset?
We have some resets that always Bobby introduced us to, and we're gonna look through the games and kind of try and expect what.
Yeah, I don't understand how some players are so fast. Like, how do you do quad edit so fast? I can't even do 2 in a row.
You had your eyes closed, you're having that zen moment, and I think I should let you have another one of those now, so let's head back to the deck.
Thank you so much, Frankie. Love to see Sky and Scroll there. You know, it's tough. The competition is tough. It's not like Sky was just like, hey, Scroll, take over. Go ahead and go wild. It's like, hey, man, something's happening. Other duos are making moves, and Scroll is put in this situation. But when you can have a teammate like Scroll, who is like, hey, everything's fine. I believe in you. Just go. And he does.
Yeah, this is a duo that have played together for so long.
Camera blurry, good call. Camera's insanely out of focus. Oops.
So often when their teammate is solo clutching like that, it makes it so much easier when you just know you can trust him.
New keyboard. Nice.
Okay, let's just enjoy this. 136 points as a solo.
That's absurd, bro. That's actually absurd.
Less point than how much Scroll has solo clutch
today.
I mean,
138 solo points.
But doing it on an international stage, Ozzy said
that's insane, bro.
Most stacked lobby we've probably ever seen in Fortnite competitive. I mean, words can't even describe
see, that doesn't make sense to me, though. What do you mean the most stacked lobby we've ever? Every lobby, like, what does that mean? I don't understand. Why is the camera?
He went down, he had that bush, they got lurked on, they got keyed. His approach to it, his reaction can very easily be like, oh,
that's insane. Exclamation point age? How old do you think I am?
The way that he conducts himself, the way that this duo have been so good at, is just
why do you care?
And I think that's a key element to the fact that they have stuck together for so long. Because so often in Fortnite, you think, oh, something didn't go well.
67. That's a genius joke.
Kind of rush over the mistake and not learn from it. Whereas this duo, the fact that Sky right there, you saw a little insight into his mindset. It's like, yeah, okay, they took us out there, we didn't do enough homework, we didn't make it count. It's not going to happen again. And that's the way that their mindset carries them through, and that's why they've been able to say.
How long do we have? 10, 11 minutes? Damn. You just got one umbrella from yesterday removed from my locker? What? How's that even possible? I'm not 23. I'm not 21. I'm not telling. I'm not answering anymore.
We did talk about them before getting themselves Victory Royale. But look just below, boys. Pixie and Swizzy up 2 more places. He's creeping in there, right? Yeah, it's not 268 points, but we're staying pretty dang close. If Sky and Scroll were to make a mistake of
at least 72,
you could see someone like a Swizzy and Pixie jumping up.
Yeah, it's amazing to see. I think the best way to describe this duo as sort of a sleeping giant in the phrase of EU, because these guys haven't been putting up necessarily
don't be mean to Click, bro.
That we know that they can do. But when they get on that stage, when they get in this environment, when they're getting into this latter half of competition, they can go away and.
What's in the shop? Is there anything good?
When they come alive,
I'm not gonna buy these skins.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's a lot of talk on, you know, Swizzy being the only global champion out of the 3 to be here at the Summit land. Or, you know, gotta hype up Pixie as well. He was also at that global championship. He also performed at a top level. And with 4 more matches to go, I'm excited to see if they can continue climbing.
That's right, man. I'm excited to see this interview. Frankie is sitting by with Swizzy Pixie.
So I hope this tournament doesn't end up being boring, but I feel like it's going to be.
Comp custom loadout.
You don't feel like it's going amazingly, but you're 4th on the leaderboard.
Box fight loadout.
Yeah, you're doing incredibly well, but you feel like you're just getting warmed up.
I mean, because you're getting the best loot, so I'm not really think you're doing good. Can do better. Yeah.
And it's 4 games enough to do that. If you think of those 4 games like a day 2, like back in Major 1.
Yeah.
Because we saw what you did in Major 1, right? You remember?
Of course I remember, yeah.
You flew up the leaderboard, you hit W and you went up, because right now we're not seeing that many eliminations from you. And Pixie, you're an elimination king. So is that the plan for the last 4 games?
Maybe we'll do our best.
Dude, why do people shoot AFK people? I will never understand that. Why shoot AFK? I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I think it's fine both ways.
So
yeah, I'm with Brian. It's not that serious.
Who are you hunting down, boys?
Just anyone who we can.
You're just gonna go through a stroll, through the map, Pixie, and just anyone you find, they're out of the lobby.
Yeah.
Yes! I love to hear it. 4 more games to go. As I said, boys, it's day 2. Let's get back to the
Look, I believe, right?
Pixie,
you know what I'm saying? Again, we've already discussed the length.
Oh yeah, I'm him. This guy's also horrendous and obnoxious. I have it.
Swizzy and Pixie, they tend to heat up better on the second day. We don't really have second day, and obviously contextually, quite a bit of pressure on.
Oh my god.
The 4 games. So
This guy's aimbot.
More the same, really. I mean, we
Oh,
saw
Ed's
it from
lost. Alright, I'm
Pixie
just
up
gonna
from
kill him a
Swizzy
bunch.
in that interview right there. He was
Why does it like feel like? Why am I lagging, bro? He had a lag switch.
and that's been the way that the narrative has been for them throughout this entire season. They're so good, they have so much skill, they have so much on-paper capabilities. They're just falling short slightly. Luckily for them, because they're so good, falling short is still in that top 15.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you do get you qualify yourself for the global championships. You heard when Swizzy was talking, he said, we're not doing good enough because you know a
Guy hit the
like,
lag switch.
a player like Pixie, they want to get first place, they want to win this Summit LAN, but it's not just first place, not only that beautiful.
This guy's cheating, bro. What the fuck?
That golden ticket to the global championship if you get top 15 on that leaderboard.
Yeah, I almost wonder if they do those, because again, we maybe don't talk about a lot is the experience. And get a taste
Flex is being salty to cope, yeah.
pressure at
Yeah. Also, like, honestly, like, I don't even blame Flix for being, like, I mean, insecure. Like, he probably would have an FNCS. He's done so much for the game, and, like, everyone is just so toxic to him. Like, people don't appreciate, like, what he's done for competitive Fortnite. I don't know. Like, he's probably a fairly large reason the game is so big as it is today, you know?
If you like, with how EU went this entire major, it was sort of like a players coming through, whereas these guys sort of just have been at that lining up and performing well here on land. So if they can qualify through and expecting big things from the global.
I don't know. I do think, like, Clix is, like, not someone I would be friends with in real life, I guess, but, like, I think he gets a bad rep, and also, like, he's done so much for the game, like, people should be more appreciative, I feel like.
I don't know nothing.
Like, I know
But what I do know is we asked the players
he
of
can be,
GC.
he can be Clix sometimes, like, he's got a huge mouth, and, like, he, like, screams, and... Dude, it was funny, and, like, he did a video with Ludwig, if you guys know who that is, and, like, all the comments were, like, getting, like, talking about how annoying the Fortnite bro was. I was like, oh my god, dude. We are a community of children.
Even if you're 30th place, anyone can qualify. It's really just play your game. Biggest score is still top 15, I'm not gonna lie. I know that's still fine.
And I'm cheering for Acorn and Bolts now. I'm lagging, bro. Dude, this guy's so annoying and bad, bro.
Very good under the pressure. Just wanna form well and cook this a lot.
You know what else is cool? The stadium is yelling out for some of their favorite players as they are on the stage. They're finding their seats and will shortly be boarding them out of us again. The competition. But in case you miss it, don't forget Friday we did an announcement of changes to the 2026 FNCS. High case you missed it, I just
Wait,
want
let me
to
turn this up.
We have a beautiful graphic for you guys. Don't forget, we are going to Antwerp, Belgium. That's right, September 26th and 27th. Free registration for those tickets is available. You see here as well, Major 2, some new dates. Last chance has been changed. So we got August 3rd through 14th there, and then as Stokado was kind of teasing, FNCS solo question mark.
Yeah, what is the last chance thing? Why'd they get rid of the whole FNCS
major
thing?
Down the road, don't even worry about that. And of course, in case you haven't read the blog, there's also this other thing, some changes to the rank, like Unreal Legend rank and the Acts of Unreal. This brand new rank, if you want to hop in and show how good you are at the game, this is how you do it. Unreal Legends. And look at this move. I'm talking beautiful Acts of Unreal. I will never have one, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. But dang,
Dude, I got stuck. This guy's horrible.
Top 500 player. Are you not?
No.
Okay, but they need to fix it. Like, still though, if it's just based off of like the amount of time you grind and not on your actual skill, like, who gives a fuck about that? Okay, you know what I mean? Like, I guess it's cool you got top 500 or whatever, but like,
Antwerp, Belgium, super hype for that. Of course, solo.
I'm gonna fucking murder myself. This guy's so bad. I'm paying attention. I'm gonna call him 3 times in a row.
Can come through in that sort of format. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of players, a lot of you watching today are going to not only see how hype this international event has been, but also with this roadmap in mind, not only do you start grinding for Unreal Legends, start grinding for the Axe, but also grinding for the next upcoming competitions. We've still got another LAN at the end of the year. We've got 4 majors to play out, a lot more fun competition.
I'm also looking forward to, of course, the power rankings, in case you didn't check that out. It's a way for competitive players. It's basically the resume, right? Launches on the 5th. Go check it out. The blog has a ton of information for you. Okay, now getting ready. We got to lock back into this competition. Right.
Oh my god, dude, I hate this guy so much. You're a waste of life, bro. With no respect. I mean that with no respect at all.
To GC right now, Lexi holding down that 15th spot with Shaft, but it's only 108 points. Certainly by the end of the next 4 games, that's not enough. We need to continue pushing. We need to try and get as many points as we can. But even someone like Gold and
Are you having fun spraying there? Doing nothing, bro?
While someone like Gold knows him jump up to 7 places. Like, guys, this is super long right now.
Yeah, well, the benefit of it being an 8-game format is that we're at the halfway point here. We still have 4 more games to go. So that leaderboard is going to shift massively as well.
I hate this guy so much. I've never hated a player more in my life, bro.
This leaderboard. Takata, what were you actually fist bumping about?
You know, I saw a Spanish duo maybe up there in the top 15. No bias here. Okay,
Why am I lagging,
bias,
bro?
but did win a game yesterday, so who knows what will happen. Speaking about winning games,
all the wins today have been EU and NA Central teams. We've had in a LAN competition before a Brazil team win, but there hasn't been a win from Middle East, from Asia. There's not been a lot, even from OCE. So I'm hoping that one of these next games, we've got 4 more games, one of you duos have got to lock in and make it happen.
Yeah, and I think a team that could do that is Alex and Reckless. They are just walking by me right now, so whether they'll notice what I'm saying, I'm not just saying because they're there, but you didn't actually notice, so it's not but no, I genuinely think they're playing incredibly well today, you know, showing up on the big stage. They have what it takes to win games. We've seen them on hype, we've seen them in these end games. They're making big plays to go for it, and I'm right with you, Takata. I really want to see one of these smaller region teams picking up the victory royale, because what a moment that would be for not only everyone in this arena, but everyone back home as well. They'll all be cheering them on.
Yeah, I know. I completely agree with you. That would absolutely be sick, but on screen we got Sky and Scroll, right? How do we get a victory out when they stand in our way, when they are the ones who say they're basically the bouncer, right? And I can
prediction only 1 person voted on it. Yeah, I think you did a little early, bro. Yeah. You had it right before the game starts.
Solo clutch points, Scroll. I mean, yes, I'd love to see. It would be so hype, but man, Sky and Scroll are currently dominating.
I love it. I mean, to add on to what you were saying earlier, Minnie, is how they
You can just cancel it and redo it if you want.
Speaking to them, they
Bro,
had
nice
some issues in
tone,
game
bro.
1. They got picked off by being surprised when they went into a bush, but like Rick was saying when he was breaking down kind of the strat, they haven't really been countered much in major finals and beats and Viv Cups. They're finally getting countered, but the best thing is Doesn't even matter. They're moving forward.
You're back.
through these
Welcome back,
counters. They're
Pablo.
adapting
It's
in real time, and they've
it's
just had a
starting
little
back
halftime
in a mounted
session
time.
to VOD review, study, lock back
Nice, bro.
in, and
First
by the
guy's
way
a
it's
pizza, bro.
looking, I mean, they're looking to hold on to that #1 spot.
And the funny thing about Skrull is that he was, well, his name is Skrull because he used to use Skrull Wheel Binds for his builds.
Oh.
And it was always a bit of a meme. It's like Skrull making builds. He was a top tier player when he was on those Scroll Wheel Bind for actually scrolling through his builds. He switched off of that as of quite recently. It just makes me wonder.
Oh, nice one, bro. Way to fuck me at the start. Nice fish spot, bro.
Gameplay this weekend already. Unbelievable stuff. And them together as a duo. Not just Scroll, Sky by his side as well. Having someone that you play with for so long, just allowing you to have the freedom to do what you do best. It's very simple.
Speaking about Sooner, I mean, I love to see talents like Shark and Teeny play as well as they are. I mean,
Bingo!
Is the pressure going to get to them?
You're the worst
practice
player,
matches
bro.
Before
I
this
hate
event
playing
even
you.
started, it was not going their way. I don't think they even won a single.
You just remember the whole LAN format is due to people cheating? Yeah.
The most. I mean,
Has anyone
Shark is a
tweeted anything
player
interesting?
that just in 2026, he has more earnings than 24 and 25 combined. How quickly he's been able to jump to the top alongside Teeny. I think the first time they even took Storm Surge damage throughout this whole tournament was Game 3 today. So they're playing incredibly well, currently in 2nd place, looking to see if they can push to the 1st.
Crazy stuff, man. So many of these duos, their sudden rise to stardom, right? Like, how will that impact them? And if we can walk away with, even someone like Sharkatiki suddenly showing up, getting themselves a win, that's going to be a crazy boost out to the confidence. Something Vivid brought up the day one in upper bracket was the fact that this is kind of the first time we've ever had a competition.
Does anything interesting happen on Twitter?
From a season into a LAN environment on the same season, right? So it's interesting that Sky and Scroll and even Sharkatini are being so dominant. We've kind of already seen some of their strategies. And it just doesn't matter,
loadouts.
right? They're just
Comp
like,
custom
hey,
loadouts.
we're Shark, we're Teeny, we're Sky, we're Scroll,
What are we doing,
at the top of the leaderboard. Hopefully we've developed some kind of plans to try and get in their way, but I'm getting word the game's
Dude, how about you stop
ready.
spamming your
Fortnite fam,
pickaxe?
let's jump back into the competition with our casters.
Are we back?
Hopefully you guys at home took that moment to get some snacks and refresh yourself, because this action has been out of this world, and you got to go ahead and Scroll props. I know they were doing it on the desk, but he has been playing insane.
I mean, you have to remember.
No. This guy's taking everything. Oh, we're back? Okay.
He has been, will it continue in the back half of the games? Let's wait and find out.
All right, here we go. What the fuck out of that? All right, here we go. Almost 10K channel points. Nice. All right, guys, let's get who do we think's winning? Come on.
And look, I understand it now, okay?
What server do I play on? NA Central.
Was a solo series champion for a
Well,
reason,
East is the closest, but I play on
the fact of the
Central.
matter is, he is just looking like a different beast entirely into.
Why do they keep showing
lobbies,
Thomas and
but
Focus?
who's going
They're
to
not
be
getting
the team to
contested.
Step up and try to shut them down.
The scariest thing about Sky and Scroll is with how good Scroll is currently playing. We all
Twitter,
know
there are
Sky could
Fortnite
do the same
tweets. What are
thing
they
too.
saying?
So the second he, takes a beat, maybe he decides after the halftime break, yeah, I'm gonna chill a bit. You can never be too safe, Jacob, when either of these two are up in
Fortnite
this
comp or
moment.
Fortnite?
Can they remain consistent throughout 8 games, though? But back on over to the fight. We know what happened at
There are
time and
weird
time again.
leaks?
Flixie, he's able to get the first drop. There goes the knock. Third party's coming in out of nowhere. Chap and Flixie get
No
eliminated.
way,
And
dude.
it's right there, a shot to the heart for Chap and Flixie, because the drop was flawless. They had beat Resigns and Tinka full out, but Werix and
Damn.
Duo, they've got a whole
Oh,
new
Rizan and
strategy
Noah are
cooking,
dead too.
And it's worked against Chap and Flixie entirely. Another German favorite fallen here.
That's
as
too
Reason
bad.
will meet his demise.
A very, very tough situation to be in early. But after that break between game 4 and the one you're at now, they had plenty of time to rework their strategy.
But it's just so crazy to think. Everyone knew. Everyone's been strategizing. Everyone's been planning for the countermeasures. But the fact of the matter is, when it's so on the fly, when it's happening in the same day, it's so much
Just
more
Fortnite?
difficult to be able
Leaks?
to
I'm not
actually
seeing any
meet
weird
every
leaks.
single one of those expectations. You're just constantly guessing and checking.
Belusi, Zangi, you can see how they're getting those eliminations. Yatera probably didn't see this one coming. They soar from above. It doesn't even look like he was playing there in that moment. Not sure
I'm
what
not seeing
happened,
it.
but he's going to be the first one
Any
to
Fortnite
fall
leaks.
in a 2v1 situation against
Zangi.
Belusi and Zangi. That one's going to be an easy wipe.
I feel like Zangi and Belusi have been pretty quiet
Back
today.
over to Latte. It was incredibly messy in the first 4 games of the day.
All right, let's go,
After
Agers and
people had a
Richie.
moment to chill in halftime, it looks a bit
Agers
more
with 2
quiet
fishing rods,
in
Ritual
game
with no
number 5.
shotgun. Looking good,
And
looking good.
hopefully for NA fans, that works in favor of Ritual, Agers, and
NA, why are we contesting each other, guys?
rising in the standings.
Why?
You just
No,
have
Josh
to
is
chalk
dead.
it up to where
No.
is the line going to be drawn in the sand. And for Agers and Ritual, they
What are these
realize
sort of
they're
spirits
going to need a
pictures
little
they
bit
tweeted?
more if they
I don't
want
know.
to try
I'm not
to
sure what you're
overcome for
referring
top
to.
15.
And how many times have we seen Pablo
NA! Oh, Liam, run!
Didn't see it coming. Give that guy a map. Pablo and Chino are on their way, and it looks like Shark and Teamy are looking to replicate that as well.
Yeah, they heard the
I think
noise
they're
that was going down over
contested,
here.
or I'm
Skyjump
not
and
sure,
Momsy
Brian.
had
I think they're
just finished
contested.
a fight, and that's been a thing about Shark and Teeny. They've been playing well, but they have some struggles when it comes to Storm Surge. So you're
Come
seeing
on,
them
Shark
and a
and
few other
Teeny,
teams
man.
to start this game already switching things up to try to fix what wasn't working.
There's a lot of VOD footage out there on Momsy and Skyjump hanging out in the forest. So for somebody like Teeny, it is not shocking to think that they would have come up with the formula to try and take those 2 out.
Speaking of formulas, hopefully Pete and Poyo have been cooking something up. 2 of their biggest names we saw at the last.
Come on.
duo
Oh, they got a Midas flopper,
just
bro.
How impressive they were. And though we are far removed from that, we
They
know
like
they
no
still
ammo.
have the ability.
The loot's insane,
with
though.
this type of loot in hand, both of them with gold shotguns.
Not a lot of ammo, though.
If they do have to force a fight, Jacob, you've got to think it's in their favor.
Yeah, right now you can kind of see that they were able to loot up very, very quickly. They got those legendary fishing spots.
No,
the Midas
dude,
Crop, so it's gonna be easy, but
Venno.
Venno falls again.
This is
Tails
sad.
and
What's
Kid
up,
VR,
Isaac?
They've been on a roll
NA.
on this side of the map. and
We
now
claim
Curve
Venno
is
now.
back up against the wall once more.
Why the
Curve,
top
young
fighters don't just run into
superstar
bad
on
fighters?
NA
There are no
Central,
bad
getting a
fighters
chance
in
of a
this
lifetime
tournament, pretty
playing with
much.
Venno. They won the NAFNCS.
The skill gap is so
this
close now that, like,
particularly
any fight is a
Championship
huge
Sunday.
risk.
I gotta
Unless
wonder
you
where it
start
went
with a
wrong.
lurk.
Look, the Brazilian
Like
fans
what
might
they're
be
trying to do
outnumbered
right now.
here in Germany, but we just heard them getting plenty rowdy for what
Nope,
just
didn't
took
work.
place on our screens. But now it's all about Peterbot and Poyo. Can they overcome? They're looking to see if they can strike first elimination here at Humble Hills.
Putting pressure down. That's exactly what they do best. But you see how they're
probably
approaching
gonna
this fight
leave, I
differently,
think.
Levin. They're not just bulldozing into the box.
Yeah,
They
I
made
don't know.
one
Yeah,
too
that's how they
many
should be
mistakes
doing
at the
it.
first half of the day. So even them are taking a different approach to the game.
Yeah, and I'd even argue they don't look as comfortable right now, trying to find the opening. Most of Finizzi, though, not giving them that room, not giving them any sort of
I
opportunity.
mean, Pete and Poyo do seem
No
like
mistakes
really
made,
behind
and
the
so
curve
Pete
with
and
like
Poyo do
they
the
just
right thing,
aren't,
going back
they don't
off.
lurk. Like they need to lurk
Just gonna
more,
have
and
to
they're
try
not
and
good
run
at
back
it.
Another time with another duo. These guys will not be.
I mean, some
an
players
easy
got
fish.
belted 5-0. There
Makes
must be.
sense. You
I mean,
don't wanna
yeah,
keep trying to force blocks
some
where they
players are
won't
better than
fit,
others, but
and
like
you
Pete and
don't want
Poyo,
to
like I
overextend
mean,
your
if they could
welcome.
just
Pete
fight
and
everyone,
Poyo
they would or
better
whatever.
off faring, trying to maybe
But they can't.
switch
Everyone's
up,
really
maybe
good.
push
It's
further
such a
into the
risk.
forest direction, even a little bit north of where Squibbly is at. See if
Come on,
Skyjump
Acorn
and
Bolts,
Mumsy
let's get it.
could be victimized there.
Well, be careful if you go over there, though. That's where Shark and Teeny lurk around. And they are not a team you want to fight if you're not at your 100% best. Swizzy, Pixie. they've started
Wow,
to heat
Swizzy
up
Pixie
this
really have
weekend.
turned it around. Damn,
And Twy is
Pixie
feeling the
just
effects of
evaporated
that.
him.
Can this duo be the surprise team that pushes Sky and Scroll, maybe one of the other duos up there till the very end?
There is just so many duos, though. You look at 268 points on a leaderboard at the halfway mark, and if you are not in that 100-point threshold range, it's very difficult to start thinking about realistically overtaking them. Instead, it shifts. Focus is top 15, and for Pixie and Swizzy, they're still within that striking range, so it makes total sense that they're looking for every opportunity to rack up
Are they gonna get
elimination
lurked on by
points because the
Syeds and
placements
Scary,
are
though?
soon to follow.
That's the thing we know
Excuse me.
for sure, especially for a team like Swizzy and Pixie. When they turn it on, they can pick up those eliminations when it matters, but they're being very, very
Is his
precise
name
about how they
Shauna,
wanna approach
actually?
the
That's such a
situation.
random
They
name
know
for someone
Syeds and Scary
from
are holding down that
Spain
vending
to
machine,
have.
So instead of fighting it, they're just going to take their damage and leave. Kurama,
Damn, Kurama and Akira.
rotating
really
through
them.
again, and not a lot of our teams that kind of would usually stick towards the south side of the map or kind of making quick and early rotations, trying to get into the zone. With the way these Storm Surge
I feel like controller players are doing way better in duos than in trios. Do you guys think that's true also? Like Kurama, Tini, Curve, Akira, like all of them were kind of like nobodies. I mean, they were, but you know what? They were, none of them were doing this well in trios.
To have quite the game. Vico and Malabuka are capable of it, but they still have plenty of other top competitors in between them and that first place slot.
Vanek, Cuisine, Mustache because they just surge traded. Yeah, I don't know.
They were the ones kind of lurking over.
Surge trading was the meta. That's true.
Drained out of all of their extra heals. You got to think Tiggs and Daddy Kush in the same spot. No extra HP, down to the gold. So they're going to go ahead and try to take control of this vending machine. Yakko and Pans are.
I still think a lot of those players, Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, could be great though.
Teams around Painted Palms all still having to rotate in. Neither one of them wanting to give up an inch because they know their opposition.
Like Trio's back before Surge trading Daymiro. Yeah, Daymiro reverse. That was like Chapter 2 aim assist though. Like none of those guys could come back. Like controllers still leaps and bounds worse than mouse and keyboard, even without surge trading, though.
They're trying to find new opportunities, but that's thrown so many issues.
That was Chapter 2, Season 6, dude. Yeah, you brought up Daymiro and Reverse 2K. Aim assist hasn't. Yeah, but like, okay, well, no one's gonna be that good on controller anymore. Like, we're never gonna see like a god controller fighter like Day or even Miro. Like, if you're a controller player, you're just like smart. That's what all of them are now.
Battlewood Boulevard, but this is where you just see a little bit of the difficulties. They're still taking damage all along the way.
Yeah, seeing these guys landing south of Battlewood definitely was always going to be a difficult day.
We're never going to see like Day ever again. That's just not happening. There's never going to be like a insane controller fighter who's just going to run down everybody. It's obviously different.
Right now,
yeah, but the mouse and keyboard players were infinitely worse in comparison to now.
For first.
I mean, there's like 8 controller players that land here or something. How many are there total, actually?
Really inside, the calm before the storm. Deemish, Darm, holding out. They've had so many instances of just getting cut short.
There's way more than 8.
When they've been trying to prioritize being able to
I do believe that actually.
Of a buffer zone.
But there's like
now
12.
It's all
That's
about
my
just
guess.
getting the recovery points online. But Darm, Deemish, you have to remember, all season, all chapter long, really, since Tip Top Terrace was removed, they haven't really had a true drop spot to call home. So here today, it was anticipated that they'd have to shift things up constantly.
Over towards Sandy
More
Strip.
controller players in small regions.
See this as a mode
That's
of
interesting.
rotation.
That makes sense, I
They're staying
guess.
in the zone. They're trying to use it to heal
You don't have
up
to be as
just
good
a
to
little
do
bit,
well
so
in
they
a
don't
small
have to dig
region.
deep into the pockets and pull out the pizza or the chug jug. Looking back,
So the
spotted out
skill ceiling
Chino
will be
and
lower.
Pablo. Neither one of them wanted to take a shot. They want to stay and keep their position
Kinda
relatively
interesting.
unknown because as you rotate out of Sandy Strip, you have a far distance
Venno
to
goes
go.
down
You don't want to get
again,
tacked up all
dude.
along the way and lose your Storm Surge
Oh
damage.
my god.
Why bother drawing attention to yourself if it's not necessary? Chino and Pablo are another one of those duos that, sure, it might be a 90-ish point disparity between themselves and Sky and Skrull, but we've seen what they are capable of. They know how to deliver a huge point conversion match.
And unlike some of the other teams like Curve on our screens here, who are having to deal with all these mix-ups and shake-ups in their game plan and their strategy, Pablo Chino,
Man, this sucks,
able to play
dude.
their game.
Curve and Venno, dude. They gotta get it together.
That gives them the
Just
best
like
possible
3 good
shot.
games to get a respectable
We've
place.
seen some of the struggles they have
Shit
had
flying past
in the
my window.
mid-game,
What is going on?
running
They're throwing
into
stuff up the roof.
Titans of different regions in their pursuit of staying in it. Sky, Skrull, low on Surge for Volko, and so that's going to cause a bit of desperation. He's going to try and force the issue.
Come on, kill Sky, kill Skrull.
It's
We
a
want a good
necessity
tournament.
for them to fight this fight.
Kill
There's
them.
not too many targets around the
Come on,
actual
Tringe
spot
and
where they're at
Volko.
now. They're 115 below. They're not taking damage from Storm Surge yet,
Oh!
but they will if they don't get what they need. Nice shot by Volko. That's
Surge
going to
already
get them 23
active
above the
support
damage
zone, man.
threshold.
That's-
Pulling Sky and Skrull down that
just
leaderboard
crazy.
along with them.
No! They're too good. They're actually too good. Like, I have nothing against them. It may seem like I don't like them, but it's just not interesting. They're just gonna run away. It's what happened in Major 1 also.
Hand on the Danes. Skrull reminding everyone why today he is the best player in the world.
Skrull is just undeniable right now. His presence felt in every single moment. Any opportunity that Crimson Volko might have had completely disappearing right in front of their eyes. The Sky Skrull now with another freebie.
How are they so
wasn't
good,
even a
man?
necessity. They are 5-5-5.
Well, maybe they'll get stuck in the
next
interlude.
zone, and they have the luxury of taking their sweet time. A dead side approach.
I wouldn't say
is
that.
likely
It's
in the
5th
works.
zone.
And just like that, Sky
They
and
don't
Skrull
have
back to
for
playing
that.
out
It's in
their
frigid.
regular game. The one we have seen them do all season long. Rico Manabuka. In typical fashion, things looking a bit messy here.
Dude, I kind of feel like Peter and Acorn are going to play together. I don't know.
Yapko Panzer, a duo that they are very familiar with. Well, they won't want to be fighting against these guys just now, so quick little loot up.
Pico and
Not
Malabuka
even
haven't been hit by Surge. That's
to have to
insane.
fight that when you see they're above the damage threshold and over 400.
I mean, they could still do
They
it.
got so far above the damage
We do
threshold.
know that they
Shockwave
like to
from above.
leave it till
The
late.
Surprise attack. They didn't see it coming.
They just
Sky and Skrull are making
punished
comp boring
Pakistan
again?
here
Yeah,
for
I
facing
agree.
the wrong
I
direction. They
agree.
were boxed up. They had that Flowberry Misgrenade, and you know
I mean, they
the
both seem like
visual
really good
obscurity is
guys,
going
honestly.
To be a problem. You've got to make sure that you are keeping at least one
They're
member
just too
looking the
good,
other way.
man.
They set the screen on themselves. And
They could be in trouble here though. They were so
jumped
far,
on
and
the
it's 20
opportunity.
seconds till
That is
5
what
tick,
great
but I think they're
playmakers
probably
do, and
about to get
that's
in.
exactly what Manabuka and Vigo have been in EU for years, showing it
Excuse
on the
me.
stage now.
Pix goes down.
It's one of the best teams, as it seems.
Eden Poyo make
Controlling their
comp 10
surge. They
times more
haven't been
entertaining. Yeah,
hit
that's
once
true.
The
That's true.
entire tournament, which is impressive.
Unfortunately,
Which goes to
it's
show that
way
they're
more fun to watch
constantly
with them.
staying above that damage threshold, planning each rotation perfectly. So not only they can go ahead and accumulate those numbers, but not take damage
Yo, what's up,
back
Dragon?
themselves.
I can't help but notice the direction that this zone is pulling. This is Vika Malabuka's backyard, but also a duo like Chino and Pablo. They have made a great approach far north of everyone else. They'll have the
Yeah, this
highest
is
point of elevation. They've just got to make sure they keep
kinda
their heads on a swivel.
unlucky
They don't wanna
zone
get caught
pull
out
for
by
Chino
any
and
teams
Pablo.
looking to sneak up behind them.
Victor V, nice kill. Come on, NA. I count that as NA. We count that. Cold still in.
Threshold. And the thing is, Lewan Romero, they don't hear
Acorn
that Fadil and
bolts.
Jew are below that damage threshold until
Oh, a minute,
their
bro.
shields crack. But they know aggression when they see him. Fadil know it. They're just trying to
Veno,
climb on top of the Frigid Fortress
man.
building.
I think he
They're
went
not
down to
necessarily
Surge.
trying to take a risky 50-50 fight. They're
Eden
just trying
Poyo's
to
still
elevate
up.
themselves so they could shoot off into the distance.
But off into the distance
NA.
was
Get it
Chino
together.
and Pablo.
Ritual
the way
Age
that they had made their
versus-
approach into Frigid Fortress's peak elevation is
Alright,
the
this is
primary
NA's
reason
game,
why
I've decided.
Fadil and Jew are having to expend practically all
think
of their
I see
hard
Sky and
material
Scroll on the
now.
bottom
Pablo,
left.
Chino, they recognize the fact this is likely a team that's rather weak.
yeah,
They have to
Scroll I
spend
definitely see.
opportunities to heal, so they won't be able to line
I don't
us
think
up,
I didn't
and
see
they
either of them go
can
down the kill
rotate
feed.
front side.
And you talked about
Dude,
wanting to build up
Poyo's
to not
okay.
take
We're
a
good.
risk. It might have been riskier to do.
Okay,
just
okay.
that.
Poyo's alive
Their
still. That's
biggest
good.
opportunity to get damage. Pablo and Chino flew by and they were not ready to get any tags whatsoever. And now you're seeing just how hard it is for them to find any sort of damage. Everybody boxed up. Nobody in a rush to move out of their box.
Are Shark and Teeny?
Except for them, and
I haven't
they
seen them
go
go down, but I don't see them anywhere.
Sometimes you're just left with no
Fadil and
other
Zhu,
options
that's too
when
bad.
you're that below the damage threshold. But for Acorn and
Yamzo's-
Bolts, they get the zone not too far
They just
off
have
where
not
they
been
land,
able
and
to
it gets
figure it
even
out today,
closer.
man.
It's going over
Throwing
towards
shit
the
off the
northwest,
roof,
not too
dude.
far away from wherever he's at now. And they also get the pull. So for Acorn and Bolts, the main thing on their mind is not going down or making any bad peaks.
One reoccurring trend throughout today, though, is that whoever won the last lobby has had a rather difficult time in the very next. But for Acorn and Bolts, they are looking to escape that narrative. Sharktini, on the other hand, they've got a whole different slew of problems here. 212 below. Shark having to use everything just to try
Yeah,
and
that's not
out-heal.
good.
Some of these Surge takes 14 players that still need to go down. They'll have to force the issue.
Yeah, there's even another team spraying on that box.
Swizzy
Looking
Pixie
behind,
right
they know where they
there.
gotta
It's
go,
not a
they know where
team.
the zone's gonna
Yeah,
be.
yeah,
Swizzy
that's
Pixie,
not
they're gonna
good.
open that one up and land even more damage onto Teeny.
If you're
making his
Teeny,
life
just give
that
Shark
much
your builds,
harder
I
in
feel
this
like.
situation.
They're both gonna die.
232. It's now or never.
Yeah,
Reed Cooper on the other side.
that's
Shark
not
takes
good.
a big shot. Storm Surge still taking him down. 20 HP, only a couple of
Rapid
seconds
gets
before
killed.
he is struck it out of the lobby
Yeah, that's
completely.
it for-
Shark's gonna fall. Now Teeny with his back up against the wall. A necessary sacrifice. As Shark goes down, he lands a shot and he gets
10
him above the
above,
damage threshold.
That's
Most
not
people
gonna be
might
enough,
be scared
man.
to see Teeny in this kind of solo position, but you have to remember, Teeny's been throwing out his own punches.
You guys hear
Even
that?
at 5 eliminations, if I'm
Hammering.
not mistaken, in that secondary lobby, so he's been popping off.
And I mean,
Officers,
you can
neighbors
look at
activity.
all the
Actually-
little things that they could have done differently in that moment to keep Shark potentially in the game, but the mistakes were
Holy
made.
shit, I have a mic
way
gate on,
before
but
this
probably
point
can't
in
hear
the
it. It's
game, and
actually
just up for
insane,
Teeny
sorry.
now to just keep himself ticking for that much longer. Eventually, he will crack, and that is the end of that for our second place team in this game. And so an opportunity for Sky and Skrull to continue to improve their lead. But what do Chino and Pablo have to say about that?
Wow. A flashback right now. Peterbot and Pollo literally flying under the radar. They have that one elimination, 280 damage above, and they are starting to heat up. Sayas is going to go down. Ages of Ritual taking a lot of the focus, but they're constantly changing
Alright,
targets.
guys,
And they don't want to let
focus.
anybody breathe.
Go
That's at the
peep
back
for
of
me.
the zone. Now Pump is feeling
Pump's
the pain.
almost dead
No
there.
eliminations yet, but for Peterbot and Pollo, they handled their surge.
There's one spot
Sound
you
like
never
you said
want to see. It's
Repeaterbot.
Pete ahead of the rest of the lobby because he just goes into target
Shark
practice
Continue
mode.
should just
A
jump
lot
in on
of
a
damage
team, maybe.
applied, but they still need refreshes. They need to make it to the bodies
Pixie
because
Swizzy
they
on
need
high.
to build up more materials, a better loadout. Swizzy on the other end,
8
he's
zones, a
already
little
got it.
early.
He is set and perched on the high
But
ground. Pixie directly next to
this
him.
is
Who's gonna
arguably
be
the best
first,
fighting
though,
team in the
to
world.
bring an elimination in?
If you know
They can hold
anything
it.
about these two players,
Oh.
this is where they like to be. We have seen them
There-
on this
Bolt and
stage,
Acorn
and
are setting up to take
they
height here.
waves from above, but this is not over when you have Acorn and Bolt.
Yeah, they're
looking
setting
to
up.
Try and make the back-to-back happen.
Pollo's still up. Peterbot's still up.
So many strong duos left alive in this one. It is not an easy high hold for Swizzy
Ager's
Pixie.
there. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Too bad Sky is now going to solo clutch 1,000 points. Yeah, he's really weak.
Yeah, you
Oh,
foreshadowed
he's dead.
yourself. He was the one doing a decent amount of the solo clutches. Now with no build, can't take a singular tick off the
dead.
zone. He's gonna fall. An opportunity has just
There we
opened up for the rest
go.
of the lobby. But Swizzy and Pixie, they're trying to
Ager's
control it all.
down. Damn it.
Agers is out of here.
Is Pete dead? Oh. Oh. Pete on high ground. All right. Now we're talking, NA. That the 9th to 10th zone height take. There we go. Come on.
It was only a matter of time until Peterbot and Pollo reminded the world why they are so
There we
feared
go.
in NA. This is time to
Nico Malbuka are going to start looking for height, though. Switch to Malbuka. Does he have any shield grenades?
still gonna make it happen if they can keep it up.
All right. Pete and Pollo.
I wouldn't call it way too soon though, because we've seen.
Yeah, it looks
so
like
many
Mally
teams
and
get
Vico have to go
overthrown
down.
In these moments here, one shockwave is all it
It's an
takes.
insane
Pixie
shot from
lands
Pixie.
a monster of a shot on the Momsy, pushing him back, making him go and retreat.
Didn't
back.
Skyjump
but it's
get
not
caught for
enough.
cheating
Another
back in the
attack
day?
from down below. Vico gets an elimination of his own. They're fifth of the game, but they're outside. They need to find the shockwave in. They need to make it inside the zone because they have
Section.
very little extra HP.
But the thing that they did have was full control of front side. They have escaped all of the
Acorn goes down.
congestion.
Damn it.
They were
Come
able
on,
to
Bolts.
utilize every single one of their white heals, and now they are ahead. Looking back,
Like, this is
preventing
super
anyone
good
from
placement
challenging
for
the
Acorn and
vicinity.
Bolts.
This
They need
territory
these
belongs
points, dude.
exclusively to them. Front side
Pollo gets a
is
kill and a
completely
Kanata.
out of reach, but Pete and Pollo, they're more concerned
Go
about
to
the
work,
high ground.
boys.
Weezy teams down below, and that just plays right into Vico and Malabuka's hands. They're looking for a refresh.
Ooh.
And Vico will hit the shot.
German by
Go for the loot. They want to keep
association.
a hold of the front side alone.
But they are
Peterbot gets a
dropping
kill.
down Reed and Cooper. They've overthrown Peterbot and Pollo on the high ground. The tables have
Reed and
turned.
Cooper are up
Vico
now.
and Malabuka. One of them's down. Vico's now forced to clutch up.
No, Pico's down.
Continues to fight it out. Reed and Cooper will not be denied. 2v1 situation.
Pollo takes down Reed, though. Oh my god.
With elimination of his own, but it only starts with a knock.
Oh my god. Pollo. Okay, now we're talking. Come on.
Just underneath. Pollo, how far can you truly
Oh my
run
god.
when the moment calls you most, when the lights are
Oh my god.
Damage is fully cracked. A big one.
Oh my god.
Pollo just trying to see who's going to try and challenge him first. But Teamish, Darm, they're both just so weak. Pollo's got the chug jug. He's sitting back. Another shot into Darm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Polyo's in, dude! Oh my god! Dude! Oh my... That was insane! Holy! Oh my god!
They had no mats, so I was just able to make them there.
Oh my days.
It was a 2v1 situation. You were solo for a considerable amount of time. We saw you on the high ground, on the low ground, figuring things out.
Damn.
It was not that chill, was it, Pete?
I mean, I'm playing with the best player in the world. I mean, I don't even know what I just watched. I mean, comeback starts now.
The comeback starts
Oh
now.
my
We
god,
just
second
watched
at
that
team.
Poyo masterclass. Pete, it's been an
Oh
up and
my
down day so far, as you
god.
said. The comeback starts now.
That was
Are we gonna see
crazy.
Brian Peterbot?
Yeah, I'm gonna check leaderboard
I
after
have
this.
to come out soon.
He might have to come out soon. I think he needs to come out now. Poyo, you're on fire. We've seen you clutching. We've seen such peak performance from you in the first few games. Do you think now that that trophy is a possibility?
Yeah, I think that's the game that we needed to start the comeback, so I think maybe we can win.
Okay, Pete, you're always confident, but Poyo even now is saying
It's a long
that you
interview.
could win. Do you think it's going to be NA
I'm
on
gonna check
top?
leaderboard, give me a sec.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, Peterbot, come on, I need more confidence from you. Is it NA on top?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head to a break.
There it is. Oh my god. Alright, let's look at leaderboard after that. That was insane. That was insane. Poyo and Unknown. Okay, they're still doing not well. That is a huge game, though. They're about 110 points out at first. Oh my god. Acorn Bolts, baby! Come on, NA. Come on, NA. Let's go. Adris Ritchie. Cold Rapid into the top 11 now. Let's go, NA. Reed and Cooper had a really good game there, too. A 4-kill third. That's huge for them. Dude, Poyo is him, bro. Wait, I want to watch. I have the... Poyo takes down Reed, though. Oh my god. Oh my god! Poyo! Okay, now we're talking. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Poyo just trying to see who's going to try and challenge him first, but Teamish, Darm, they're both just so weak. Poyo's got the chug jug, he's sitting back, another shot into Darm.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Poyo! That's actually insane, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's just sad, man. They're Canada. That's just sad. Yeah, maybe I might post the clip on Twitter. I gotta edit it down, though. That's crazy, dude. Guys, bear with me. I'm doing an editing. That was insane. Dude! Oh my... Poyo takes down Rito. Oh my god. That's so hype. Alright, I'll post this on Twitter. I don't even remember what I named it. Dude, what is happening upstairs, bro? I can't even focus. They're like actually just like having a jumping competition. Oop, this is a spoiler. This is who I'm making a video on, guys. That is insane, dude. Sorry, guys. Oh, you should get Twitter, Chima. It's awesome. You need to make a vid on Poyo? Maybe, bro. I haven't.
Fortnite fam! Fortnite fam, we are so
That's actually insane. Yo, what's up, Drift? It's Florian Wirtz, exactly. Actually, I got an ESAC jersey on, but I do have a Wirtz jersey. Did you see the?
Wow, Peterbot and Poyo, as Pete said, they're back. They are back. Before that game,
Here, look at this clutch, dude. This was insane from Poyo. You just missed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Poyo. Okay, now we're talking. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Poyo just trying to see who's going to try and challenge him first, but Teamish, Darm, they're both just so weak. Poyo's got the chug jug, he's sitting back, another shot into Darm.
Oh my god. Oh, oh my god, Poyo's in, dude. Oh my god. That's actually crazy, dude. Holy. Wow. What a clutch, dude. That was insane. Yeah, 12 kill win. It was insane. Yeah, Poyo's actually the truth. I'm just gonna free build, bro. Now we got a tournament, guys. Poyo and Unknown on Fortnite Tracker are... Why? I'm so confused why Peter's name is Unknown on Fortnite Tracker. Unmute this.
Second first, I mean, the expectations for Peterbot and Poyo coming back into duos have been at an all-time high. They have not been meeting these expectations. You look at the placements and you say, they're great, they've been playing really well, but they haven't been firsts, they haven't been seconds, they haven't been winning, which is what we're so used to seeing
kind of been
with
winning,
Peterbot
but yeah,
and Poyo.
it's true.
And with
Not as
that
much as they
performance
should
that
be.
we just witnessed right after halftime, I think there's a very fun surprise here.
And a mask. Back on.
Let's go, dude. NA, baby.
My man, put some respect on that name. Okay, sorry about that, bro. I don't know how it got on there. What crazy stuff. Peterbot and Poyo. What the heck? The solo
That was
clutch.
an absurd clutch.
Guess what? We have a listen in from that game. Let's take a listen.
Ooh, I want to hear.
Oh, dead. I go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Look at him. They're going up. Good. I'm the match. I'm dead, probably. Dead. Nice. 3 builds. Play chug. Nice! 1v1. He's gonna die. 0 builds. Nice. Nice. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Disgusting!
My
Sorry about that,
NEU
the mask
no.
was back on. I don't know why that keeps getting over here. Sorry about that. I'm gonna keep that over there. Again.
That was actually disgusting.
We have to take a look. What's important to note here, Sky and Scroll
I'm in NA.
just inside placement, right? So they didn't get to earn as many points
Actually,
as we wanted. Look at this.
It's close now. It's close now. Pete and Poyo in the top 10. Adrius, Richie, Holton, Acorn. Now we got a tournament.
And we do see their 10th place Poyo and of course Peterbot. But man, Acorn and Bolts, they needed this game.
Oh,
right?
19 play. Yeah, that's
They saw
insane.
that in the
Good
peak.
shot, Brian.
Sky scored.
Brian, if you want to run a prediction for next game, go for it.
Absolutely crucial that they had a good
Make sure you
game.
say
You
in
mentioned
game
the
6
Sky
also.
Scroll going down early in this game. Same with Shark and Teeny as well. Another top
Their second half team.
in that section of the leaderboard. They also went down, so they needed a good performance. Not the best game that we've seen from them, and not gonna
Oops. Sorry.
shoot them up the leaderboard massively, but keeping them in that position on the leaderboard to Carter. And this is exactly what this team needs to do. They need to keep these consistent end games coming in, consistent placements, favorable zone form as well in the end.
Dude, I can't even focus, bro. They're actually like doing pole vaults above me or something, or like. Oh my god, bro. They're
top in terms of the NA teams, but
having a jump rope contest upstairs, bro. What is going on?
Acorn Vaults, they were always on that high end of these predictions, and after a big game before halftime, now continuing forward with another solid match, they are creeping their way up to first.
Gosh.
Smack is
Guys,
slaying
I
with the
wanted to keep
broom.
talking, but so
No,
much
I'm not
happened,
like
game
that.
five.
Also, I think they're
Getting
work.
work
I think it's like
Already, we're jumping right back into
maintenance
the
or
action.
like
Gassers, take
someone's
away.
working on it.
You know, before this tournament started, I was asked so many times, who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to take it all? You know what I said? I just want a close tournament.
I do agree with that, Jacob. I do agree.
This is what it's really all about.
But it's most exciting when we get Pete and Poyo doing shit like that, dude.
Waiting it out, feeling out the lobby, but they're sick of it. The comeback has to start now, but they're not the only ones, Love. There are so many teams creeping their their way up.
I don't blame them. I don't blame them. They saw the party that's being had and they said, we want to get involved. We want to jump in. And if that's a sign of what's to come,
you guys hear that?
This game is about to be fire.
You can hear that? That's actually insane, bro. It's been going on for like 30 minutes. What are they doing, bro? They're hammering the couch into the wall or something.
We would be talking about this being the last game of the day.
Fuck?
What do teams have to do here? But there's still 3 games left, and that's why I look at consistency. So even though Sky and Scroll may have fell early, they're still in a lead. They still have a cushion, and they still have a game to spare.
And it's easy to try and fixate on that top 5, but there is still a lot of contention for top 15. Danikush, Tiggs, Reason, Noah Riley. Who's going to be the first one to fall?
Yeah, nice. The both of them are able to get the
Rizan, nice.
a huge advantage here.
Yeah, they knew what to show here. They knew what to show. Oh, that's Danikush dead.
Tries to be the hero, but he had to stop going down.
Oh. Good thing they changed the face cam there. He definitely was about to flip them off.
Reason and Noah will play this game out.
Reason, he end up maybe a little bit of practice in between the games of 4 and 5 on that 1v1 box fighting map makes a difference after all.
This is where Noah and Reason
my
now,
God.
they have a chance to start to build that confidence. We really haven't seen them in this position in a few games. Now they're able to win off spawn, right? And since
Josh and Iamzo are still alive at least.
They didn't lose a lot of HP.
That's really too bad.
Storm Surge
I mean, they just got
had to have come
screwed
out
being
on
in lower bracket. They just didn't have a drop spot because of it. We're seeing how important how sucky it is to be in lower bracket.
Not often we get to see Chap and Flixie just farming things out. It's been so expected that they would have to try and duke it out.
I thought you weren't able to play creative in between games on LAN. That sounds right, but I don't know. Or is that like a joke about me playing creative?
Any sort of momentum on the secondary half of today's lobbies, we're gonna have to survive it first. And Vico,
oh my gosh, Rico. German by proxy. Austrian.
It's so hard at the top.
We need a controller fighter guide. I made a bunch of controller videos.
And if this
oh, they said Rizan. Maybe you can do local against your, like, if you're party up with someone. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you, Easy, for plugging my videos.
Remember, Vico Malabuca, they've already done it once to Sky and Scroll. Granted, it took place in a Divisional Cup Finals, but
I also have a Kurama
the impact
video
is still there.
from
A
a while
lesson
ago.
was learned. For Chino Pablo, that might be teaching a really big one right here, right now, in a moment to Jason Liam.
Oh, dude. Leave Jason Liam alone. They're good guys, probably.
They found it successful.
Or on
and
NA.
they're trying it again. Don't fix what isn't broken. Jason Liam, they have not got the memo.
How do you become better at fighter on controller? We need a guide. I think you're the same person, but in YouTube chat. Jace! Oh my god. Just get out of there, dude. Get out of there.
He doesn't even know how close he just got to getting taken down by Chino and Pablo.
It's one of those instances where you can't help but hold
Dude,
your
I
breath.
misread Chino Pablo. That trio was the
Liam,
truth.
Jace, they're splitting
I
the
think.
loot. They're
Hey, Puncher!
in the ability to bring things together. And Pablo Chino just staring them down.
Oh man, no man, no man, no man.
Might be finished, but the patience, the reservation here, the trigger fingers not firing off.
That's just the little decisions that really
They're
carry
smart.
on to the end game. Left instead of right, up instead of
Yeah,
down.
that
Jason
Jargu
Liam
and
don't
Jace
know,
did
but
really
they
well in
made the right
EWC.
call.
I actually like that
I don't
call.
know if that patience was worth it from Pablo and Chino, unless they come back around and get something better from it. In this meta, you just got to take the damage, I feel. And yeah, that opportunity has completely slipped through the fingers. Now Liam and Jace are long gone. Still, I understand why they didn't pull the trigger. They felt like they had a big fish waiting for them. Well, they didn't take the bait. Scroll, Sky. I mean, what more can we say about these two? Plenty to say about this situation here. Ju left alone as a solo against Yapko and Panzer, who we have seen them in box fights like
Twitch.tv/WMJ.
today, and they have been relentless.
Yeah, in terms of just straight damage and controlling the top side of the map, they've done a wonderful job so far. They just need to be able to convert that into either high elimination games or playing into the top 10 consistently to close the day. But for Ju, he's just kind of waiting in the wings. He just has to have this
They're
moment
slamming
here
on the
where
ceiling,
he
bro.
does
This is
nothing.
crazy.
But Taco, he's officially
I
on the
think
clock.
why
There's
King
no
drop
extra
Jargu?
heals in his
Yeah,
inventory, and he's down his own.
that was weird.
And even if he's able to scavenge some
I didn't get that
bandages and
either.
medkit, it just might not
King
matter.
Lane seemed like he had like a
After
weird
Phantom,
ego and was like
with
being
it.
obnoxious to Jargu
I
also.
know
So
that he's still got
what's
a
up with
long
that?
way to go before he
And
makes his
A-Kid's
way
all of
towards the
egos,
top,
bro.
but every little bit
Going on
helps
with my
at any
region.
stage.
Absolutely. Akira and Karama, a team we've seen much of in these mid games. They've been an ever-present force.
Yeah, respect
Still
Kieran
yet to be the
Karama.
protagonist of one of
They
these
seem like they're
end
locked
games.
for a top 15 or something.
Looks like they're going to run into Kindex and Phantom, who have something cooking up for them. Will these
Oh, okay.
guys waltz
Oh.
into that building?
I hope he's nice.
I know they're hoping so.
This is part of the problem that kind of gets established over at Battlewood Boulevard when you have so many
Ooh,
teams.
this
just
is a-
setting
I
up,
like this
posturing,
play.
Preparing for the ultimate ambush. Akira Karama.
I like this
They're gonna be
play.
spotted out first and foremost by Venno, who's trying to stir a little
Josh
bit
just
of
got a
fuss
kill,
here,
bro.
but
Yeah, I'm
Curve
your
on
boy.
the other side of things,
Double
he
controller
might just
duo,
be
yep.
too isolated.
This is
Oh my
playing
god,
out
Curve!
perfectly for
No! That was literally, you could see it happening. Oh my
Now they're able to kind
god.
of bolster their loadout a little
Dude,
bit
this
more,
has
and
been
for
so
Venno, you can
bad for Curve and
definitely feel
Venno,
the pain.
man.
There's just too many buildings. There's too many hiding holes, and that's part of the reason why Akira Karama is taking advantage of some of the chaos, but it's not the big punch you'd expect. Just a little
Dude, I
bit
feel like
kind
this
of
drop
leading
spot
off
just
and
actually sucks ass.
continuing that fight.
I feel like they're right, actually.
Well, this is going down.
He can so
south side of
greed.
Battlewood Boulevard. You gotta think
Noah
Sky
just got a
Full getting
kill.
the best of it,
Oh, he
but
can probably
Noah
take out
Riley's trying to save the
Panzer.
day.
Let's
Razan
see
is
some of that
already
classic
down, but
Noah
he's
really
able to clean up
fighting.
one elimination rather quickly, kind of forcing lone member there on the other side to try to make a decision.
gonna
Do
res.
I
That's
push
probably
in
the right
or do
call.
I try to be the hero, get the reboot card, and come back?
Bro,
to
what is
visit the
happening above me,
situation
bro?
later? Noah Riley does look like he's gonna find success on that revive, so Panzer's time here.
Having a
has run
slap
out.
the
No
floor
choice but to
competition. I didn't even know that was a
Where
sport
does that
until
leave them
now.
as far as this game is concerned?
Bro, they're
Recovery
hammering
isn't
Jesus to the
impossible,
cross up there or something,
but it
bro.
is improbable
What
to
is
say
going
for a team
on?
that has had their fair share of struggles today. Speaking of struggles, Ju on the other side, these are just not the two teams that this arena wants to see in this position right now.
You just can't forget, Ju's been here the entire time, while Yapko and Panzer were preoccupied trying to deal with the likes of Noah Riley and Razan. They encounter this whole new problem of Vidil now being brought back into the mix. Granted, there's still a lot of damage left to be undone here. Ju and Vidil have a far ways to go before they make it into zone. All of the teams that are ahead of them, all of the teams that could potentially be looking to run back this direction too.
My
for
dad just
that
offered me
reboot
some
inside the
Tito's,
storm,
some
it's just
vodka, which
not
I
going
don't
to be
drink.
very easy to climb their
We
way
just use
out.
it for guests. I'm not a vodka guy. Ooh,
Oh,
no,
sneak
man,
plays.
no.
We like to see
Oh,
it.
he's full box, too. Oh, okay. I was kind of surprised.
Oh my God, there, Lemon. He really thought he had it. The stair was in the
All right,
way.
Shark
And
Teeny.
as soon as the stair came down,
Damn,
it was
Pete's
like a
right
jump
around
scare.
them.
The whole team jumping into the box, turning that one around rather quickly.
For a
I
moment,
forgot
think
my
we all
anecdote.
thought
I was-
that he
oh.
had him, but
Dude, when
darn
I spilled
teammates,
that
they
alcohol on the floor, it was the
understand.
worst day of
They
my life,
cannot
bro.
afford another lobby when the standings are this
They
tightly
cleaned that for
knit.
an
Going
hour
out
before a div
the
cup.
placement points really have a chance to impact things would just be devastating because all these other teams inside the top 6
Swizzy
specifically
and Pixie.
have more than enough opportunity to catch up and overtake.
Where's Peterbot?
Pixie and
They're alive, right?
over
I
towards
swear.
Squibbly Shores. Trying to make their
Bro,
move
what is going
all
on?
the way over from Dark Dominion. Rather now instead of later with the rest of the lobby. It's going to make it hard to maintain your position on Surge. Ju probably spots out a reboot coming through, able to get a knock onto Yapko, but a whole nother duo comes to crash the party. And there's a 14 at the bottom that's moving closer and closer. But the one right here that he has to worry about is Cold and Rapid. They're trying to close
that's
in
not
on the
good.
distance. And while they're focused on
Yeah, I
Ju,
just feel like
a revive is going to
Vidil
come
and
out.
Ju just-
Scary and
they haven't been able to put it
Syaz as
together.
well. That was that 4 team I was talking about. Shoot off into the distance and clean up that elimination onto Ju.
That frustration really
Okay.
starting to build up
Josh
because
just got a
when you
kill
are
on the
at that
Vico. That's
82,
actually
90
big for the
points range, It's
leaderboard.
hard not to overtake it, but Rapid Cold, don't get distracted now.
Yeah, we have to remember, for a team like Vidil and Ju, the prospect of falling and getting a top 15 to be able to
Yapko
solidify a spot
Panzer.
for the global championship.
Uh-oh, NA, man.
These guys,
Ooh, Rhino's not happy. Cold Nation on watch, bro.
Yapko and Panzer again in one of these fights here in Storm.
They're full keying. Cold and Rapid. Oh, Iamzo and Josh. I respect that. Yeah, it does seem like they're probably doing something along those lines. I mean, they're both insane fighters.
How they opened that one up on the Cold. They took him down, and now they leave Rapid in a peculiar situation. He has enough gold.
Dude.
He can bypass this situation and try to get the reboot, but I'm not sure he wants to leave all that loot behind.
I just watched Yapko go from 15 builds to over 110. He got his loot llama. He doesn't need to stick around to see what happens next with Rapid.
Venom, man. At least he got curved back up, but I think curved.
The zone by Rapid. He's sick of it. You're gonna rule my game.
Oh, NA, dude.
The delay now for Panzer. Do I commit or do I back off? But Rapid's not gonna let it happen.
Rapid, who are you feeling like? I mean, if this is what
Rapid's
you're
him,
gonna do,
dude. That's
then
crazy.
we really want to see more of you right now. Panzer needs to be careful because Rapid is not messing about.
That's crazy.
Even with the free builds he has, you still fancy him here to find something.
Panzer has one bullet. He has one bullet in his shotgun. Oh, he has no bullets in his shotgun now.
And keep the angles in his favor.
And for Rapid,
I don't think Rapid. I mean, Rapid can't know that.
Going
But
into a 2v1 situation.
oh, you got ammo. You got
now
ammo.
he's trying to put pressure. Doesn't want to let the revive come out. A fake shockwave, and the elimination comes through.
Yeah, I mean, Rapid should just
either
leave
way.
now, though.
Rapid
Didn't gain much from fighting
You
this.
could see he wasn't able to get
Or
any
he's going
of
to.
that loot. Only 6 builds left to his name. So wherever he
I
goes
mean,
for that reboot, Panzer will be there.
He was so prepared for the challenge, but
He
he
just needs
had
to go. He should have just
zero
left when he had the
materials.
chance.
He
I don't know
could
what he's
not
doing.
afford to just charge head
Unless he's
on
fully
into where
just trying to
Panzer
grief.
was directed, but the damage
Which I
has
guess I
still
wouldn't
been
blame
done.
him, but that'd be
Panzer
stupid.
will have to play this game as a solo for the time being.
All right, Vico's back in. Yo, what's up, Nolan? Yeah. Dude, you missed an insane Pete and Poyo clutch. It was crazy. Poyo solo clutch the win.
Earlier in the game, I did see in the feed that they were taken down, left as a solo, but right back at it. That's what happens sometimes when you have Frigid Fortress to yourself. The zone goes to the south. There's a lot of open space and opportunity, which is needed by Vico and Malabuka.
They're actually
the
gonna
team
fall
that's
through the
right
floor
on
at
the
any
heels of
second.
Sky and Scroll, especially for them that are performing so well.
Nolan, it's on my Twitter. It's on my Twitter.
Teams putting in
If
big
you're looking for the clutch.
performances.
All right, Pete and
What
Poyo.
we just witnessed from
This is
Poyo
a good zone pull for
in that
them.
last
I mean,
squad,
if they're gonna
absolutely
do it.
disgusting, but they're going to need even more still.
I like how they're
Really
covering their
going to
heads
have to
also.
put the pedal
Just
to
a
the
nice little
metal.
detail
They are
in
still
case someone
trailing
tries to do
in
something
terms
to them.
of top 5 potential here. But with Poyo and Peterbot, if they can keep firing off on all
Cop 'em
cylinders,
out.
it might
That'd be
just be
sad,
game
man.
over.
The trend we've seen
We
with
need to kill
Pete
Sky
and
and
Poyo
Scroll.
is that they like to heat up towards the back
Someone.
end of competitions. And usually we
Second
see that in
FT.
6-game tournaments, right? Where game 5 and 6, they have their pop-off moment. We got a couple more games after that. What happens when that continues and continues and the momentum builds? Are they still a potential threat at the top of this leaderboard? These two will try and make that not possible with just how consistent they are.
What happened to the L, bro? Batwood.
Scroll and Sky, because you are leading the pack. You are ahead in the standings, but you also have all of that additional pressure. They are our major
I don't know. Sky and Scroll just, they're just so good, man. Pete and Poyo rotating. They're coming right up on Sky and Scroll.
In a LAN environment.
They're right up on them.
Essentially, this game right here.
If you looked at the minimap, you can see them
About a
moving there.
46 or so point difference as of now. Sky and Scroll
Acorn.
still leading in
Let's go
first.
Acorn and
We have
Bolts.
multiple teams, including Acorn and Bolts, hot on those
Huh?
heels. And for them, they're
Yes.
183 above the damage threshold. Bolts and Acorn have been playing consistent.
Oh my
they have
gosh,
a win
thank you.
in the tournament so far today. It's just
I'll come
making
grab it
it
after this
really
game. Thank
matter
you so
in the
much.
last half. And
You
I
want
think one of the
close
biggest
the door?
difference
Okay,
makers,
perfect.
especially
Thank
for a
you.
team like Acorn and Bolts, is they don't necessarily
Wow,
go
my girlfriend just got me
elimination
sushi, guys.
Sharkantini, though, certainly a team that can deliver those
Life's good,
big-time
man.
performances, heavy elimination,
NA is
strong
back.
placements. But first,
Girlfriend just
they're
got me
gonna need to see if they
sushi.
can take out Garmin and Demish. Caught them a little bit off guard here. Going to force out the build's spot of retreat, but Shark is just beaming anybody he can.
All right,
in the
they're
lobby.
above
He needs
now at
all
least,
the damage
but
he can get right now,
probably
because
not.
they are
Ooh,
currently
who's
still
that is
sitting
bad
just above
look.
that
You do
damage
not want to be
threshold.
ripping
And as the
it from
players
there.
start to rift in overhead of Humble Hills, this could be even more complicated.
Still, shots are connecting.
Good tags.
He can't overstay. It is going to go from 2 tick per second that you're inside of the zone to 5 ticks, so he immediately tries to beeline his way there. Rightfully so.
Pretty good from Sharkantini. Looking a little better, but not great.
All the way across the map. Max pull for the majority of the lobby. We're headed on over to Battlewood.
Yeah, easy. I think if the Iron did a little more damage, it would be
From
perfect.
Shark, he was hanging out in
And
the
was more
storm,
consistent,
so far
because you
away
hit for
from his
46 so
duo
much.
Tini, and yet they weren't
I think that'd be the
punished
perfect
for it.
shotgun.
They kind of scouted out the fact that they had an opening for Shark to kind of stick around. Look to try and
Uh-oh.
punish some
Scroll on
players.
Pollo. Leave him alone, man.
A little bit later than the rest of the lobby, but now Swizzy, Pixie, they're on pace to try
Come on,
and
NA.
take over the top half of that leaderboard.
See with just how this zone is shaping up. All those early rotations will be crucial. This isn't the type of zone where you want to be running in late. It is so easy to get focused here as these players move in.
Pixie and Swizzy. Peterbot, kill onto a Minish. There we go. Although, that's NA on NA violence, bro. We're cannibalizing. We're eating our fellow man.
Are looking good. Shark and Tini, a tournament-defining game for these two.
Yeah, as soon as they made it inside of the zone on this side of the map, Tini immediately took damage from Belusi and Zangi down below. But I like the approach. Instead of getting aggressive and trying to fight back, they're letting them move forward.
Hey, thank you,
We'll
Johnny
follow
Moore.
them
I
in the
appreciate
rotation
that.
with these shockwaves, because right now we don't need
Yeah, the Sentinel
surge.
was
We
way
just
too
need
broken.
to survive.
It was the
That
best
pizza
shotgun of
box
all
was the
time by
last of their
far. For like
resources.
actually
They
good
don't really have a
players.
whole
Damn,
lot in the White Hills
Agers. Come
department,
on,
and for
man.
Sky Scroll, the pressure is on. Kanata, Victor B, trying to see if
Nice.
they can challenge
Nice.
and take down
Spray 'em.
the EU opposition
Spray 'em.
here, but Scroll and Sky will have none of it. They are
No, Ritual is
protecting
full
their
dead now.
space, refusing to allow anyone to try and catch them off guard.
Yeah,
But
spray
this
them.
is the point in the game. You almost have to have Sky and Scroll go down because
excuse
this is where they excel the most in the end game, whether they're together as a duo or playing as individuals. So as the day continues to go on, depending on where they're at in the leaderboard, I want to see somebody try to make a play.
This is exactly what we were talking about. It was always going to be a tough task for Ritual to rotate in, and those guys took the opportunity. Again, we see Sky looking to, again, get
Shark.
a bit more of an advantage.
Kill on the Hari.
As far as Surge is concerned,
There we go,
not
Jace.
looking as comfortable
No, King.
as we typically
Takes
see
down
them.
Liam.
And part of this issue is just
No,
stemming from
stop
the
killing
fact
that
when they
name.
were based
Jason
up in
Liam,
their
bro.
hill
I'm cheering
position,
for them.
all that action was
I like
taking
him.
place on the south side of Battlewood Boulevard.
Josh
They didn't
Nyanza
really
are
have
putting together a
the
good
best
game, though.
opportunities to
It's
establish
huge.
any early surge because everyone was hiding out inside the buildings instead. So that's bleeding over into their
Vico.
problems right now. But Sharktini,
Ooh, Shark, you gotta hit that
so
shot.
many issues in the lobby.
They're above them. They're above.
Now you might be over.
I think we're gonna see Peter versus Shark for
Take a
height.
moment to breathe and stay and follow Tini. Vico, what are these guys cooking?
That was tough. A big elim there because that is not just elimination. You saw they locked that player outside
Where's
of
Sky and
the lobby.
Scroll?
That means they're one step closer to placement, just like Peterbot and Pollo. They caught fire in that last game. And what a better time to catch fire in the second half.
They need a
of today's
refresh,
tournament.
though.
91
Oh,
on the
there's
damage
Zangi
threshold.
right
Peterbot
there,
and Pollo are looking for
Peter.
more.
No, why don't you have
Lightning
X-ray on,
strike
bro?
Twice is the question. Can we have another crazy performance that leads to a win for those two? There's plenty of people in this
All right,
lobby who are
Vico
going
and
to get in
Mali.
the way of that. Vico and Malibuka poised to do just that
Zangi
from this
goes
position
down.
here. Great priority as far as being elevated into moving into that next zone.
Scroll. Oh, they're Surge, bro. Shadow and Virgo. Oh, they're dead. They're fully dead.
A nightmare.
Peterbot killing the Virgo.
87 below the damage threshold. No extra heals. They're able to bump right up. That's
God,
off that damage
just watching the
threshold,
kill
but
feed,
they
Eagle
have
Eye.
to rotate again.
They're
They
a
have no extra
how are
shields,
they
but they're on the
alive,
front side of
dude?
the zone. They built
Shark and
themselves a little
Tini are
space.
below,
Shark
but
and
it's
Tini,
glitching.
aggression
It says
turns
they're
to bite 'em in
above.
behind instead. They lose all of their shield.
Bolts?
All of their
Oh, no.
momentum right there in
Come
that
on,
one
NA.
moment.
But both still trying to keep it rolling here on the low ground.
Vico on the
Vico,
Chino.
Malibuka, they've had
Big
the
kill.
chance to heal,
Vico and
that
Mali
might
looking
have been
solid.
the
They can win
only
it.
breathing room they needed. Vico Malibuka now going to start to make their approach from the backside of zone.
Pablo goes
Who's
down.
going to be next? They're going to continue to wrap around. They've got the white heels. They can afford
Demish
to
goes
take
down.
a
Oh
couple
my
ticks of
goodness.
storm, but
Big
Bolts
team's going
hold
down
up.
here.
Builds so limited.
Bolts is
80
just-
left on the
he's
Chug
just
Jug. He's
screwed,
going to try
dude.
and play his own life, buy a little bit more time. While
There's
Shark and
Peter.
Tini, they've
Oh, get out of there,
eliminated the
Peter.
players, but can they get
No,
enough
Pollo
of
goes
the
down,
to need
dude.
the refresh?
Oh no, Peterbot's got to clutch up.
That's okay. It's time for a flashback performance from Peterbot. But can he stop the freight train? That is
Peter's on front side.
and Shark. Bolts is doing his best.
Bolts, I don't know how he's still alive. Yeah, he's dead.
He gets found out. He's seeking
Peter goes down. That's the tournament for Peter. He can't win now.
But Bolts cannot pick up the
I don't
elimination.
think.
Even Scroll, they're feeling that
Scroll
same thing. Separated once again.
But now it's Sky's turn to pick up the ball and carry
Dude,
it
how...
forward. Sky doing everything. 5
How is Sky and
grenades,
Scroll so good,
but
man?
only 39 HP. Flowberry misgrenade. He knows there's a team that could potentially be trying to make a play for height. He's going to be able to siphon off some shield.
That's insane. They're still up.
First and foremost, he has to figure out where can I go next because bodies are just surrounding him everywhere. And they're
What the
closing
hell
in.
am I seeing on the left side of my screen?
Best efforts in this game. The longer Sky stays alive, the harder it is to catch up. He is doing
Teeny,
everything he
5
needs to right
builds.
now.
Yeah, into the top 12. Half of the placement points come in at that top 10 marker. But again, he's aggressed. Shockwave's out of position once more, but he's quickly running out of builds. A lot of his resources going right down the drain.
Oh, Teeny's dead.
There onto Dar, breaks into the wall.
What the?
Oh my, a perfectly placed ramp is going to save the day.
Mantle is a hurdle through the window.
But he's still on the hunt for more.
That's it, yeah.
He's gonna keep hitting shots like that if they present themselves.
Dude, Howard, Sky, and Scroll so
patiently
good, dude.
waiting for that
It's
next
actually
opportunity to
insane.
strike.
Sky trying to see just how far can he carry the torch forward, but look from the land down under, way up above the rest of the lobby, Tinka and Resigns. They've just been silently building overhead, throttling everybody in these congested lower layers, and now Flixie, Jap, how will they respond? They have to contend with everybody underneath them. They might need to take out Ozone, who's directly in front, but still Flixie trying to just keep pushing forward.
Him and Chap are not
Chap and
slowing
Flixie
down.
finally
Even
putting
Sky,
together a
he
good...
will not be
I
denied.
bet he's gonna
essentially
live here
the
somehow.
inevitable player.
Like, come on, man. It's such a joke. They're so good.
Puts it on his own head into the top.
This is such a joke, dude.
This is a run like any other. Can Sky clutch up?
This guy can too. And he's
Oh my
just
god, dude.
to
They're
continue
actually
to
too
keep that
good.
lead. Flixie
This is a boring tournament because they're too good.
The OC duo
Oh,
trying to
Flixie's
close
putting
out
on
this
there.
game and get the first dub on land for OCE.
Oh my god.
Surely they won't let it happen.
Tinka and
Surely
Resigns.
Flixie won't actually take them out and
They actually did it.
and Tinka bring this one home. Game number 6 is all there.
Alright, I'm happy OC won. That's awesome. First OC official LAN win.
OCE do it. They're putting their entire region on their back. They don't want to just win here. They want to go to the
That's
global
awesome. Good for
championship.
them.
Resigns! This isn't your first rodeo, but it is OCU's first win at an FECS LAN. How does it feel?
Honestly, it feels amazing. This is the best feeling. This is the best feeling.
Tinka, you haven't always had the best results on LAN, but here you are proving that it can be done.
Wow,
Australia
good
and
for them.
everyone
That's
watching back
awesome.
home, you had the high ground, you had it clean. Did you know once you had established
Let's go,
yourself that
OCE.
this was in the bag?
I think the main thing is just to play with confidence. You got to forget your OC and you just got to play like you do at home, and it works.
It worked. Was always the intention.
You seem to
go
not
for high ground.
get farmed off spawn
Yeah, like
for
on
5 games in a row.
Scared, so like we just don't play scared. We just take height, don't die.
It's our good friend Queasy. He established that one a while ago, and it's clearly working for you. But the key thing now is
All right.
consistency. You haven't had the best game
I'll be-
so
wait,
far.
let's check
but do you feel
leaderboard.
like this win is going to give you
I've
the
lost
confidence
interest
now
in
to
this.
get off spawn and get to the finish line?
100%.
Well, boys, congratulations again. Making
Alright, so
history
Peter and
for
Boyo
OCE.
can't win.
It's Tinka and Resigns.
I don't think they can do it. They would need to win the last game with
And then
like
more history will be made.
they need to like land on Sky and Scroll. Like they need to win the next game and land on Sky and Scroll. Gino Pablo, Shadow Virgo, dude. I had them placing high. Swizzy Pixie, Acorn Bolts. Yeah, I mean Sky and Scroll are just too good, man. I'm so sick of this. Shark and Teeny. I mean, they could still do it. I feel like this is kind of the cutoff point. I feel like anyone below Shadow and Virgo, and below probably aren't going to do it. Darm Deemish. Vico Mali could seriously do it, though. I mean, we've seen them end the tournaments with 2 wins. Yeah, Poyo plus Unknown. Yeah, it's been like that the whole tournament. I don't know what... Unknown, he's pretty good, though. Unknown Army's back, guys. Unknown Army is back. Who can win it? I think Swizzy, Pixie, and above have a real chance to win, but I think Sky and Skrull are just gonna win anyways. They just are so good, man. That's insane, dude. Average place of 11.83. Average place of 6.67. That's crazy. So we just gotta key them. Someone's gotta key them. NA. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 NA in the top 10 though. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna put on the broadcast. Don't leave. I've got to go to the bathroom and grab my food.
Fortnite fam, today is truly a movie. Resigns and Tinka get themselves a victory royale, the first ever victory royale from OCE on LAN. I think what's so crazy about this is we're watching the game in the back, and for a moment everything's kind of going chaotic, and then we look up and we're like, Resigns and Tinka, okay, well maybe they can hold it. I mean, there's so many of the names that we know will contest height. They're not here. They're gonna win. Wait,
it's a good day, man.
Wait, OCE's gonna get a win.
An incredible
Set this
effort
tournament
from the guys, and as you can take a look right here, it's not like
well, the tournament's been fun though, but like
last second, right? They were kind of holding this
I don't know, man.
out the entirety
I don't know, man.
Game. Kind of the
let's see how it goes. If it's a close game 8, I'm excited.
Taking a little bit of a change because as been watching through all of the games today, it's kind of been a mess up there on the high ground. But Resigns, they have kind of figured out a way to suppress the rest of the lobby. Go ahead and continue themselves up on the high ground. They end this game as well with 9 eliminations. That's going to throw them so much further up the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think going into that game, the cutoff was around 150 points-ish, and I believe they've surpassed that with that match. Now, obviously, we've got to see how the points continue to kind of change from all the other teams that also placed well, but they have a solid chance of getting top 15 now, and not only being the first OCE team to ever win a game on LAN, but also qualify themselves directly to the Global Championship.
Oh man!
Right, so after you win a game,
shout outs to them. But as we look at this top 10, Sky and Skrull are at 3.
If you win a game, you go to LAN.
Points. What I like about this game is now we finally get to see a Sky solo clutch, right? We've seen a few Skrull side, but now Sky's like, hey guys, listen, I know that guy can clutch, but I want to make sure that you know that I can clutch too.
These guys give it a rest, man. Like, holy moly. We're trying to have a close race here towards the end of the competition.
I agree, Vivid.
Man, the duo looks like they're going to go down early. Yeah, the duo went down early. There's still one of them left, though, every single time. I think more than half, actually, I'm pretty sure more than half of their total point amount right now is 100% through solo clutch points. Like, it is incredible the performance these guys are putting on right now.
I mean, this happened back in the EU Major Finals. I talked about it earlier on that Sky is just as capable to get these solo clutches. But I remember I was telling Vivid, right, when we were watching this match, I said, okay, Sky, he's got like 70
they're
HP.
both
You know, he
insane.
can't solo clutch, but it's going to be a little tough. He shut me right up in an instant when he just came through zone, elimination. I mean, I don't even know how many points he clutched in that match, but both players have been playing incredibly, and they deserve that #1 spot they're currently sitting at.
Dude, they can see it, right? They can see the light at the tunnel. They can see that trophy. They can see themselves wearing the little crown on the top of that trophy. They better wear when
Dude,
they stand
he's
up here.
perspiring.
But now it's
He's
about
got
holding
sweat.
on, right? Where like I'm gonna continue to say the job's not done. We still have 2 more games to go. Look right behind though, Vico, Malabuka. We are seeing them come alive. This is the
It's
Vico we have
close.
seen in the past. It is one. All kinds
Well,
of stuff.
no, it's not.
Vico is online, and he sees one thing standing between him and that trophy, and it's Sky and Scroll. A super like.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch that Div Cup. I missed that Div Cup where Vico and Malabuka landed on Sky and Scroll.
Go ahead and play
That's
around
insane they
with
did
them.
that.
You know, they go up towards the higher ground. They're up there for a little bit, and then they kind of just start to feel a little bit uncomfortable. So they drop all the way back down to the low ground continuously. And
Are they able to
this is
watch
where they
replays in
really
this?
start to make things happen. Every single time we kind of tune into them when they're up on the higher ground down here, it's like low mats. But they continue to find the refreshes to keep their game going.
And they have low mats because they changed their playstyle from last season to this season. This season, they play incredibly confidently. They have some of the highest average eliminations. They even had it in the upper bracket qualifying through today in the EU Major Finals. They know how to get
That's fire.
eliminations, but they also use a lot of mats. They run out of materials, but they are so confident in their ability to get refreshes that they just make it work.
It would be fun
And
for
one thing that I
Vico
love
and Mally to
whenever
win.
we kind of see some
I
of these
think we
players
know
go
who
down.
it's gonna
Obviously,
be.
This was a great game from Vico and Malabuka, right? But the reaction there when they do finally go down, it didn't really seem like Malabuka was happy with that one at all. And to me, that feels like he knows that the chase is on between him and first place, and every single point matters. So anytime he goes down, it sort of feels like a failure because he's not catching
So
up.
do they have
Look,
drop
there's a
maps that
reason
land?
Vico Malabuka were the only duo to have not taken storm damage in this whole tournament. I'm impressed.
I think he means Storm
Dude,
Surge.
Me too. I'm also impressed by Acorn.
That'd
and
be
Bolt.
insane if they
Obviously,
didn't
we
take
swapped
storm
places
damage the
with
whole tournament.
Vico and Malabuka, but right now, this is NA's last hope, right, to walk away with
Dude,
a
Fortnite's
title
still
for
so soft on
NA.
my keyboard, bro.
But with 2 games left to go,
On
I
my
think now
mouse
more than
pad.
ever, we need to pick up that pace. We need to make something happen if we're targeting that #1 spot.
Yeah, after we kind of take a look at the leaderboard when this event finishes, if we do not see a team like Acorn and Bolts up in first place, I think we have to look towards game number 6 right there because they were so close, right? They were sitting up there top 3. It seemed like all of the points were just, you know, they were in distance, striking distance. But they go down.
Why I have
in
2
games,
viewers
especially
only?
if they
I got
get a
more
lot of
viewers on
points right there,
Twitch.
right? It kind of feels like they faltered just a little bit. They had the momentum. It gets slowed down. They've got 2 games left to kind of
It's
catch
just
up.
on
Can they do
YouTube.
it?
You said it yourself, a couple matches left. This is where you start feeling the pressure. This isn't a 2-day competition. This is the last chance that these players have to
Go
crown
check out my
themselves
Twitch.
FNCS Major 1 Summit champions. The top 3 are all titans, legends in Fortnite competitive. I don't know. It's pretty close.
Dude, I don't know. I'm starting to think about that top 15. Let's scroll on over. Let's see. Oh, dude, Chap and Flixie jumped up 12 placement spots after that last game. I'm telling you, I'm going to keep saying it.
Dude, I'm
One
losing my mind, bro.
game. One game can turn every
Peter should land
single
on
thing
Sky and Scroll
around.
right
If
now.
if the competition was
Sky and
over,
Scroll are
right,
not humans? Yeah, I
technically it should
agree.
be.
They were
That
robots
was
made to
game
play
number 6,
Fortnite.
but we have 2 more here. One game can put a duo into that top 15.
Look, there's a reason Flixie was the best performing player in 2025 trios as a German, representing in his home turf right now. Everything is on the line. He's had a tough drop spot. He's had tough early games, but they've been making it work. They've been making it happen. And now with that bump in the leaderboard, Vivid, I'm excited to see how they close it out.
Guys, I want to keep talking. I do, but the game's are ready. I feel like we just got to jump back
Finally.
into the action. So, casters, over to you.
You know, with 2 games left, it almost feels like we have 2 tournaments in one. A battle for first place, the best in the world, and our top 15 are global championship spots.
It is gonna be a tight finish. That is one thing I can guarantee you. All over the leaderboard, we're seeing so many big names that we've expected things from fighting and converging all into this.
All right,
game,
come on.
Number 7.
Let's see it, Peterbot and Poyo. Or Acorn and Bolt.
If there was ever a chance, if there was ever an opportunity to try and steal it away, Game 7 might just be your best bet. The drone shot, it's not coincidental. What's going to take place at Battlewood Boulevard?
This is where we've been waiting for quite some time.
No one's contesting.
Sky and
Nope.
Scroll, and it seems as of now, business as usual, uncontested.
Surely someone
for
tries
the
to make a
north
play
side
onto them
of
at
the
some
map.
point,
So
right?
if we're expecting any surprises on first, it's going to come in the last game of the day.
Understandably, I think they could have went either
Dude, I wish it
way
was like
as
easier
far
to
as looking
know
to try and make the play to
like
win
which
the
teams
tournament.
are which, so you know who to fight.
Around
Like
the
I feel like that'd make
again,
things way more exciting at the
Devs
end of
hyped it
tournaments.
up,
You
and we
know,
will continue to as well. So many different
Sky and
teams
Scroll can
pushing
kind of just
for
hide
top 15, a chance to qualify themselves
and like
for the
rotate early, and
global
they'll be impossible to find.
championship in Antwerp. No rally and reason we've seen them win this off spawn in that previous game. Outside of that,
Dude,
it's
Tiggs
not
and
been the best
Danikush are
of
actually
choose.
doing very
There's
well from
definitely
being
a big
contested.
point differential between these two teams that are clashing head on as well. For Reason and Noah Riley, they're going to need a big come up to try
He's
and
on
cut
a
the
Noah
gap.
not
But for
doing too
Danikush
great,
and
huh?
Tiggs, losing every off spawn from this
Not
point
great.
forward would be devastating because that's likely a global spot on the line.
We tune into this side of the map, Chap, Flixie, even though they didn't get that elimination, Tinka is down. Romero is the one that's going to get credit for that one, but either way, Resigns is going to be by himself, and Chap and Flixie are starting to go on the chase. They're closing the gap, one box away, but it does look like he's trying to fight back until eventually they're closing.
They got their win. They got their win.
From on top to on bottom.
Reminding us why they
That's
are
too
two
bad.
top fighters, the pinch from both sides.
Well,
he had nowhere to run.
I mean,
and
they've gotten
nowhere to
farmed
hide.
in like every
It's crazy
game they
to
haven't
think that
won, I
at
feel
one
like.
point, even before leading into globals, when they first found their spot cemented for this competition, a lot of the community was asking, when are they going to split? Chap and Flixie, we haven't really seen them shine the way that they both
Dude,
look to be
I
as
don't.
individuals.
I'm
And
excited
yet,
for the
here
Chaos
today,
Reloader
they
to
have
not
proven
never be
that
in the game
sticking it
again.
out
It's just
has
a
paid
stupid
off
shot.
dividends.
Over here at Sandy Strip, more shenanigans. Will there be any damage dealt from it? Not Pacino in that instance.
Does look like they're going to take their time this time around. With the one less team to worry about, they just saw them leave Sandy Strip. They got a little bit more space to work with, a little bit more loot to try to get this time around. As
Cooper and Reed.
did see in the feed, they got
Oh, it
elimination
looks like they're
onto
gonna
one
take
with Reed and
down.
Cooper. They quickly crashed the party. This game, I feel like, is going to move at a swift pace. Everybody realizing what's at stake, but it may cause some mistakes in the game plan. Reed and Cooper taking probably way too much damage, they would hope, trying to third party this fight.
Danikush is insanely weak.
More about where Vico
It looks like they don't really have any
and Malabuka are
heals.
at. Vico taking every single
Team Ninjas
advantage
took
given
someone
to him
down.
from just overhead. Finding those damage applications off the surge tags is just going to keep applying steady
Oh my gosh, they're
pressure,
just
steady
fully
control.
griefing
Sharkantini,
Darman
though,
Demish, dude.
taking
Oh
over.
my god.
Sharkantini started the day loud, but as the race for first place slowly
Darman
slips
Demish
them
has been
by,
all
this
over
game
the
could be
place.
the one that
Oh,
pushes
here we
them back
go.
into contention.
See if this time this lurk
Peterbot,
works.
Poyo, something left to be desired from their last game. They look to make amends here.
They have two chances
Oh,
to
they
really
seen
make
him.
a run for the top side of that leaderboard. And right now, they go to lurk onto one.
Didn't work.
Realizes he's caught out by himself, but they're unable to capitalize. No real damage, no real knock. And it does look like No Sif is going to try to close the gap. Peterbot landing a couple of
Oh,
tags.
that's a
sees
kill
them
at
trying
least
to run,
for
and
them.
they instantly close the distance with a shockwave. No Sif again, causing a little bit of confusion.
How's he alive?
bumps into the tree until he eventually goes
Right, there it
down.
is. There's a
Peterbot
kill.
and
All right.
Poyo realize where they're at on the leaderboard.
That's a kill.
And if they want to take first, they're going to have to come online.
Poyo and Peterbot are doing just that. They'll go ahead and start leaving the vicinity
Most
because
they
they
can get in the
realize there's
game.
other games afoot.
If they do that, what they get? Their insane game, they had like, what, 113 points or something?
If they have any sort of
And that's a
having
huge game.
respectable
They have to do that
finish
twice though to
for players
win.
of their caliber.
Happy for Shark's Surge, but sad for Darman Demish. Yeah, that's too bad.
Focus and Thomas waning on their
It does feel like they
material
kinda had a
count,
bad
but
run of
Nalu just
it.
overhead. creeping about.
Winning globals? No, not quite. Congrats on the masterclass edition. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's very cool to be a coach for it. There's some. I made some exclusive content for it, so yeah. If you guys are gonna get the masterclass, make sure you use my code. That's all I'm saying.
Looking right now, Tom's focused. They have 2 eliminations.
WM Jack, 25% off.
Nalu had at least one, so
thanks for reminding me.
Thomas Focus crashed the party that Nalu and Rady were in. So Nalu has no choice but to hide, disengage, and try to survive for now.
How did I join Destiny?
Jesus reached out to me and asked me.
This lobby moving at such an accelerated pace. A lot of the teams were not seen remaining
he
in
came
their
to me.
POI like usual.
And this is something
I think he's aware of my content. He watches some of it.
All of that contention
to an
that took
extent.
place
I don't know
over
how
at
much
Dark
though.
Dominion, helping them
Well,
out
at least
so much
Curve
later
and
on down
Venom
the
are
road.
getting
Curve
killed,
and
bro.
Venom,
Just sad.
they're ready to take out Kurama and Akira.
All right.
Enough of
All
the
right.
games. They're just going to win it all.
And look, it's not quite been the night that Venom and Curve would have been hoping for after they lit up NA. But there have been signs of greatness and plenty to learn from.
I'm better than Destiny and Resub. I don't know about that. They make great content and have really good info too.
Solidifying a spot in globals.
But I appreciate that.
Pablo, we've seen these guys.
Oh, this is actually such a grief strat from them, bro. What he was gonna do was he was gonna hold the wall out when someone broke into the truck so they would get stuck. That's insane. That's genius.
Kind of land over at this side of the map.
Dude, that's smart, bro. That's smart. They're gonna hold the wall out when someone breaks through, so they trap them inside the truck if they go into the truck, dude.
The metal that they don't necessarily get access to over towards Latte Landing. But it's just
go in there, Reeton Cooper. Come on.
Reeton Cooper gonna try to go underneath and try to get it all.
If Chino
thank you.
are
Thank you,
willing to
Brizza.
wait it out, something tells
Bryce?
me they have a pretty
Brizza?
good
Not sure.
idea that Reet and Cooper are eventually going to keep
Appreciate
searching
it.
for
Appreciate
additional
that.
loot and playing from inside of the tunnel.
I'll try
could
my
be a
best
big
to
difference
be as
maker, but
in-depth as
we'll have to
possible.
wait and see whether that actually pans out in their favor. It's a big time commitment either way.
Last time we waited in Game 6, it didn't quite pan out, so they'll be hoping for better fortune this time around.
Ooh, is Zhu dead also?
Vardial up against Panzer and Yapko again in the storm here at Painted Palms.
He's dead.
And again, Yapko and Panzer will come
Yapko
out
and Panzer have had a rough go of it. You gotta
game
feel
off.
bad for them. I feel like they're contested and just like it's been pretty grief. I feel like.
74 points, so they got at least a little bit of a goal line to try to achieve. Reeton Cooper as well, 148 points currently, a little below where they need to be, but that's why you can see they're lurking around trying to get the eliminations at 4 points per elimination. If they could just find a couple here, have a good game, they'll at least put themselves within reach going into game 8.
But look, even if it's a one tick, they're not the
Do
only
I have tips
ones
on
that
how to
have
start
those
making
same
content
intentions.
like me?
Pablo,
I mean, you
Chino,
just gotta do
they've
it.
just been
It takes a
steadily
ton of work to.
following
If you're
along
trying to make
at a
videos like
snail's
I do,
pace. Only they'll
my
have
videos
the
take forever to
opportunity
make,
at
but
least use a couple of bandages,
you just gotta
put
do it.
themselves
But
in a slightly
my tip for
healthier
making
HP
content
position.
is
Reed and
just
Cooper, they're
whatever
close
advantage
ticking.
you have,
Slashes are gonna have
play
to
into
come
that
out.
advantage
They're
as
building against
much
the
as
direction
possible.
that Yapko and Panzer are facing,
Like if you're
and they might
smart,
be
do
running straight
stuff
into the
that
clutches
uses
of
your
Pablo and
intelligence. If
Chino.
you're artistic, do artistic things.
So just
If you have a lot of
those
money,
moments right here
you can
for
invest
Chino
in
and
your
Pablo.
videos more,
They've
that
been
sort of
all
thing.
around the map lurking, and you see how early they left that sandy strip, and you saw their material count. They sacrificed loot, they sacrificed loadout, everything, because they realized one of the most important things in this entire tournament is Surge.
Look, some lessons to be learned here for Pablo and Chino as far as just investing that time and waiting for the payoff. And even they...
How do your vids
eventually
and
will
replays
have
look so clean? I use maximum graphics and I use drone shots.
maybe they do.
They take
Reed
a
was
very
far
long
away,
time to get.
But no, they will continue to run back towards the safe zone with nothing to really show for it, and now negative damage to show for it.
Negative surge, not a whole lot of material count. They've had to spend.
Not good, Pablo
brunt of
Chino,
this
not
lobby
good.
Essentially, just waiting to see
Yeah,
if
from
any of
Fortnite
their plans
Tracker.
would even come to fruition. And with all of it being just a nothing burger at the end of it, there's just so much that they have to now try and recover.
While one team waits in the mud, another team sits from their
Up, Sky and
perched up
Scroll
seat
pull zone
from above.
again.
These guys, honestly, you could capture this frame here and tell me it was from any game this season, and I'd believe you.
Nothing burger.
They love that spot, and it does pay dividends for them.
See if Acorn and Bolts can put it together, man.
Very scary zone to see as well if you are Vico, Malabuka, Acorn, or Bolts, because
Drone
you know
and gameplay.
Not only are Sky and Scroll in a home base position, but they're also in very familiar turf. They know how to navigate these final moments from this side of the map, and if it continues drawing in their
Vico,
direction,
Mally,
that's going to
how we
make it all the
doing?
more complicated for Vico and Malabuka to even have the slightest opportunity, because they need to eliminate Sky and Scroll,
kills
put
for
them in
them.
a position
How are Pete and Poyo doing? Are they looking to fight? I mean, what if you're Pete and Poyo? What do you even do? Because they always play for first, but
those opportunities, you just start to think back.
I mean, realistically, the chance they get that is extremely slim. They have to like get a ton of kills here and win the game.
We see on a weekly basis, Jacob, as far as EU and NA competition goes. Teams.
At least Josh and Yamza are up. Those are Broyams. That's Broyam's team.
It's a matter of stepping
They're not doing too hot, unfortunately.
Here on this stage.
Vico, I heard in between.
Dude, it's so grief to be contested.
I don't even know who.
Like, you don't even have a real chance at winning.
He's trying his best. He realized one of the only ways is to get those eliminations. That's why each and every game you see them getting more and more aggressive. Lucy Zangi, same thing for them. They're roughly 64 points away from that top 15. And that means every elimination counts. But as he tries to shoot down, get damaged, it gets stolen away by Hari and Cammy.
Where are Belusi and Zangi from? Does anyone know?
The elimination itself, which you saw Belusi kind of cleaned up, it's for the loot that they feel that they earned.
Yeah.
Cammy and Hari, they're really just trying to find a chance to step it up yet again.
They got 7th last time because they didn't play for first, but I don't think they care about that. Because they did play for first, but I don't think they care about that. Italy? Oh, that sounds right. Actually, now you say that, I think I remember that.
In a similar boat. They're trying to do everything in their power to see how can we actually leapfrog our position on this leaderboard. But if you're going to make these kinds of drawn-out plays, you've got to hope that you're ahead of the rest of the lobby, and they're doing a great job at positioning themselves for every zone.
And that's the beauty of the summit, right? Of course, we get to crown the champion, but the implications for the rest of the year.
Bolts and Acorn, good spot. They're in a really good spot. They're like center zone. Let's clear out by neck, bro.
If going into the next major,
actually, that happens all the time.
Globals already. They need to keep this up to keep a top 15 global spot.
Poyo just knocked Sky. Poyo, show what's going on. Poyo just took out Sky. Go to the thing.
They've done this year after year.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And now we're scrolling down to 40 HP, forcing out the splashes. Look how close the zone is. Third parties are now interrupting this fight. Peterbot and Poyo know at a time, if they stay alive, it will become mathematically impossible. So they have to slow down the point game here. It's now
30 white, dude.
Sky and Scroll continue to stay alive. This tournament will be over.
Peterbot and Poyo, they don't want to let Scroll have any sort of chance to slip away from them. They are chasing him down hard body, but at the same time, the lobby, the interventions, but it's not going to save Scroll, not just yet. And look at the direction he's headed.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, we got a tournament now. We got a tournament.
All they need is to see whether or not Scroll is right behind them.
I mean, Scroll's dead here. Unless he can... Yeah, he's dead. He's one build. If Scroll lives, like, he's actually just the greatest player ever. Oh my god, we got a tournament! We got a tournament! Peter and Poyo, they're gonna make it interesting, dude! Oh my god! I wanna see how they got a kill! Oh my god!
To bring it to number 8 and give yourself the best shot at taking that trophy.
Oh my god, dude.
But do they realize only 73 above? They know that they cannot afford to step the slightest bit out of line. Surge going to jump in a moment. 99% of Malabuka and Vico's points being earned with both players is ridiculous.
Dude, Peter's gonna make it interesting.
These are two players who we usually praise them for their individual solo prowess. That hasn't been what's been delivering the goods today. It's been their teamwork and their efforts together, and they need that here.
That's crazy.
For a moment, we saw second and fourth about to
Dude,
clash.
I don't.
But you have to
No way
remember
Pete
who's
wins,
also
man.
in the mix.
It's
Acorn
impossible.
cutting it right down the middle in third.
This is so
We do have a tournament at least. Oh, Jason Lamb go down.
122
Dang it.
above the damage threshold. Even though only 21 players need to go down before it's no longer a thing, they are so far.
I love when
above, they're not
replays
going
is
to have
bugged
to
and
worry about
everyone
it.
is
So this
always
here
in Storm
is a vote for
forever.
them
Ooh,
to
that's
just
really
leak
not
in
good
the
for
lobby,
Pixie.
Try to take them out one by one by one.
Beating Poyo in a really good spot though.
Swizzy and Pixie.
Oh, this is grief. He's dead, bro.
Spotlight's on
He
you
needs to
right
go
now.
low.
Can you break away from it though? They'd
Wow.
rather play you through the
Still up,
shadows. They
somehow.
don't want the attention of the lobby, not when their material count
Oh,
is
this is
already
so grief.
thin. But Pixie, Swizzy know that everything's
No,
working
man, that's it
against them,
for.
just like
That's
that.
too bad.
Saez is gonna strike.
Pixie's
is
dead.
down
Oh,
for the count,
Swizzy's
but Swizzy,
him though.
in a moment of peril, manages to bring
What
it
an
forward.
insane
100
play.
builds now. He's got the potential.
All right, Richie. There we go. Tyler Virgo getting active. Let's go. Let's go, NA. Oh, he's down on Surge though, dude.
Ritual getting an elimination, but you can see when the dust settles, Swizzy got that elimination, but he's still 244 below. He realizes he cannot keep Pixie
Oh my
up in the
God.
game.
Yo, what's up?
They don't have enough heals to out-heal it.
Who's the best player in Reels? Virgo.
For every single one of those players in that top 5 or 6 area, this is your chance to
Oh
close
my
the gap
God.
and make game number 8 a final battle between all these different teams.
We actually might have a really good tournament on our hands. Is the next vid on this? Almost certainly, yeah. Unless it's like someone that I absolutely hate wins. There's only like 2 people I wouldn't make a video on. I'm not gonna say who though.
Werix and Kiruo are going to be some of the next in their line of sights. They've already got one piece of the puzzle. They don't even need to go after the next. They'd rather keep tabs on what the rest of the lobby is doing, but they're gonna have to get active. Epic Whale and
I don't
Pump,
think
this
I don't
is the
think any of
last
them,
thing you wanna see
any of the
charging
people I
right
don't
at
like
you,
can
but for
win.
Shark and Teeny, their moment is now.
All right, let's see. Falcon, Poyo, and Peter still alive. Richie and Ager. Oh, Ritual's a solo, I think. Virgo and Shadow. Wow. Poyo gets a kill on the Cammy. And Hari. That's 2 more for them. Oh, Rapid and Cold down though.
Virgo looking back. Tyler is down. That's an elimination for Shadow. 4 more points.
Cold
but they're
FC.
not going to be able to get the loot.
They missed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Awareness check, dude. 20 above with 4 kills is messed up. Wait, who was 20 above with 4 kills? That is insane, though. There needs to be kill Surge, but also that might be. You might be able to trade if you do that as a concern.
Themselves on the move, but Peterbot and Poyo, they're after the big ones. They're trying to go fishing for some more eliminations.
All right, 4 kills on Pete and
Not gonna
Poyo.
be enough. They want the comeback more than ever.
Yeah, they're not just playing for prize money. They're not just playing to qualify for the global championship. They are playing for first place. We saw that as they went on to Sky and Stroll, but with them going down, opens up an opportunity.
Vico and Mally. Venom goes down, man. Virgo goes down. Shadow's got a solo clutch.
Especially more so now because we're going uphill. But Peterbot and Poyo from
Oh my God, they're taking early height. Oh my God, and Shark goes down. That's a serious height threat. And they got the kill. Oh my God. I mean, he's just wasting builds right now. He's 100 builds still, though. Oh my God, dude. It's 8th zone, though.
Just trying to see who else he can take out. So many players just so incredibly weak underneath them. If they can prevent anybody
my
from
God,
challenging
dude.
this layer on high, ultimate high ground.
They're really high
will be their
up. They could do it.
contention point, but Teeny still going.
There's still a few
They're
height
likely
teams, I
underneath it
think.
all. A decent
Vico,
amount of
Mally
builds
are
to
still
work
in.
with, trying to see if he can commit towards that front side
Teeny's a
zone.
solo. They're not playing
Eventually,
height.
he'll have to
Swizzy,
layer
Pixie.
zone.
No, Pixie's down. I mean, Bolts and Acorn, but they really haven't been a height team this season as much.
No time left. He goes down, but for Teeny, this is another chance. Still tied at 80, 285 points with Acorn and Bolts. They're still.
You hate what you're watching, Pablo?
Back.
Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, they're making it interesting. Vico and Malabuka, though.
It's not ready for them yet. They're just continuing to take it 1 foot in front of another. They don't want to make any big leaps or boundaries just yet.
Ooh. I mean, they're in a really good spot. They're playing out of their mind. Cooper and Reed. Ah, Bolts and Acorn, dang. That's really too bad.
They'll have to watch and see what happens next.
Where's
But
Peter?
look at Vico and Malabuka. The one thing that they're missing, they're finding the
Where's
damage,
Peter?
but they don't have the Flowberry Mist
He
grenades
dropped?
to make it to height.
Another couple of them.
Yeah, I think Poyo could just play height, man.
326 points. They're still in second. But with top 10 here, a chance to win the game.
This would be the robbery of the century if Peter wins. I don't think robbery would be the right word. It would be the comeback of the century.
Not getting desperate just yet. Meanwhile, Reed and Cooper getting pressured from not only above, but below as well. Everybody can feel what's at stake with only 2 games left. But Vico,
Oh my god, no, they're too good, man. These guys are so good, too.
And that is exactly what they needed to do. The job is not finished. They have to
Pete and Poyo not in the kill feed much. They need some kills. Wonder if they're gonna drop soon.
And it's insanity to think that all this time TV has just been
Oh,
handling his way
Vico and
through
Malibu
these
in a tough spot though.
undisturbed. But Pete, he's ready to drop. He's ready to throw
Yeah, I think they gotta go down soon.
and really start the demolition derby underneath. Poyo's still
Like Poyo's so
side.
high
Just
up,
when you
and he
think
just
that
there's
they're
it just
about
doesn't
to
go to
find
heal
for
off this
elimination,
season.
Vico
Oh,
realizes he's
Vico.
all by himself.
The pressure is mounting.
Oh, that's Henri.
To hit this shot or get out of the box. Either one will do. Just stay alive, Vico.
Top 6 teams. 4 of them are stuck.
Oh my god.
as solos here, but for Reed and Cooper, they have each other.
Vico's clutching up huge though. It's gonna be like down to the wire. Last game. I don't think anyone's gonna land on anyone. Oh, there it is. Peter on the Vico. If Team Poyo win this game, it's gonna be really close going into last game. I think they're gonna be in third. Oh my god, Prom FV dead? Cooper and Reed are actually putting together a really good performance. Cooper's a land performer. Alright, 2v2. And Reed and Cooper have the advantage. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh, that's huge from Poyo. Oh my god, bro. 2v1 again. Peter goes down. Oh my god, did Peter just throw? He's still got so many builds. I mean, if you're Poyo, just pressure and he probably has heal off. Ooh. Peter just threw. Ooh.
Finally landing another shot on the Cooper, who shockwaves up. They're trying to attack from both sides. Poyo with everything here. It's all
Poyo, are you him?
He does it again.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Will not be denied. A 1v1. Poyo versus Reed. NA versus NA. Poyo has taken the crown away from Peter.
Oh my god! Oh! 2 solo clutches for Poyo! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! 2 in a row.
That he won't be able to do it. He delivers yet again.
Peter's getting carried.
I mean, it feels great.
It is incredible to watch you. Poyo, you were so humble last time I saw
Oh
you.
my god! King Poyo, dude.
You had no mats either in that situation.
Oh.
How did you do it this time?
Dude, Pablo's pissed.
I don't even know.
It was the 1v2. It was versus
What
Reed
an
and
insane
Cooper.
clutch,
You're
dude.
flying through the sky.
Alright, we gotta check leaderboard. We're checking leaderboard.
You're reloading in the air. You're an absolute rock star.
Update.
But how do you stay calm
It's not
in
updated,
those
I don't
situations
think.
when everything is
Where's
going on?
Poyo and
I
Unknown?
just knew they had
Yeah, it's not
nothing. Like when we
updated.
first dropped down, they weren't really building or anything, so I knew they had nothing.
And you were able to keep it.
Yeah, so this is just down to
clean
the
on
wire
height
now.
This time, Pete. So you must have been feeling like, yeah.
Poyo and Unknown can do it.
Yeah, 100%.
Poyo and Unknown can do it, dude.
And it was just a textbook win.
Oh my god.
Ninth going into this one, but now you can have your sights truly on the trophy. Qualification
Oh my
surely
god.
for globals is yours. You just need top 15 for that. But what are we going to see from you two in game 8?
I'm gonna make a funny tweet.
I can't say. You'll
It's-
see.
Look at that camera and
Oh
tell
yeah,
me,
I wonder what's gonna
are you
happen.
switched on? He doesn't need to say anything. Stay with us, Düsseldorf, after this break. We crown a champion!
Oh my god, man. That's crazy. Dude, I'm sick of this song, bro. Alright, I'm gonna post that clip again. May the best man win. Yeah, seriously. This has been an insane ending, dude. Oh my god. Peter goes down. Oh my god, did Peter just throw? God! Oh! 2 solo clutches for Poyo! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! Peter goes down. Oh my god. Dude! Oh my god! Oh my days. I don't even need to edit that. I'm gonna post the clip to Twitter right now, dude. Oh, never mind. I have to edit it. It's too big. Peter goes down. Peter goes down. Oh my god. Oh my days! 5 teams that can win it all right now? There's 3. There's 3. I can pull up leaderboard again. Yeah, you know what? There's 5. You're right. You're right. Good call. I mean, Swizzy and Pixie could feasibly do it. See, if I'm Peter and Poyo, I don't know what they're doing. Because you have to beat both of these teams. Wow, that was insane game. They're only 5 points ahead of Shark and Teeny. All right, everyone's talking about how Shark is the new Peter Pot, including me. New vid on the strats of the winner? Yeah, I'll be doing a new vid on the winner for sure. Guys, Loki holding up really well. I mean, the last 2 games, or the last game, they got shit on.
This is cinema!
Yeah, this is insane.
Production! Give me a camera on Facts! 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 Stand up right now, can you hear me? Facts! Give Peter Butt some love, baby! We're back, baby! We are back! Let's go!
Is Rise wearing a Poyo shirt? That's pretty awesome.
That NA bias mask off. Here we are, guys. Why does it always happen like this, Vivid? Why does it always happen like this? It's like, Peter Bot, like, he's one of the best players in the world. Oh, he's not doing that hot. Then he comes back, and it's like,
dude, of course. I mean, Zeke's right, bro. Zeke's right.
Victory royales on the day in a final.
Oh my god. Yeah, Levin. We do Levin. I'm ready for it.
From Poyo. This is just
you can't replicate Peter Bot. It's true. Shark, yeah, he feels like Shark's him, but like, and he could be better than Peter Bot.
So many times these
I don't know about being like all time better than him, but like, no one does this. No one does this shit, dude. Like actually full dudding the first 4 games into like
up the leaderboard. They find the momentum that they need. They find the energy from the crowd, the fans, from people like Facts. And they just ride with it, man, and it's all in the back of Poyo.
Oh my god, dude.
Is this guy gonna pull off today?
Unbelievable. I feel like we've seen this before. Poyo has this meta,
has
this shotgun.
No, Shark has so many. He's gonna be so good, dude. Shark's gonna be so good.
Situations is unbelievable. The timing that he seems to have.
Oh my god, dude.
When to stay back in the storm, when to heal up, when the shotgun's reloaded.
That's crazy. Sky and Scroll, I told you. Yeah, I mean they're definitely in the best spot. Bigo Vikotron, but also like predicting Sky and Scroll.
Approach, by the way, Peterbot and Poyo,
I mean, they're the best team in the world.
Seemingly was focused around the strats that Sky and Scroll have been known to kind of implement. Because remember, if we think back,
people always come in my chat and tell me when they guess something right or when they got something right. They never say when they're wrong.
Sky and Scroll themselves. Of course, they only got one of those eliminations, but they did enough damage to effectively render them useless. If they're going to make
I gotta fucking shit talk.
This win here
Cold
at
FC.
the Summit with one game left remaining, they've got to do that exact same thing again.
Oh my god.
You in private?
As a listen in from that game. Let's check it out.
Nice. Pizzas.
Oh my god, bro. Rhino.
Shock him out, maybe. Nice. Good build. Shock up. Let's go! Oh my god, let's go!
Oh my god!
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Dude, they're actually
He's just giving Poyo the moment.
Rhino's yeah, dude. Rhino's he's insane, but I like him though. He's a funny dude.
That moment to find and land the shot was crazy.
You know what? I respect him. He sticks to his guns.
Long ago, right? Poyo also eliminated Reed along the way to get his
hot takes that isn't really a hot take.
What's a hot take? Mini Miner, we have one game left to go. And
did I say a hot take?
Wow. Peterbot and Poyo.
You into Arsenal, Parade? I hate Arsenal.
Sky and Scroll 352.
I hope you had fun though.
Malabuka at 342. And honestly,
dude, this
even
is
look
crazy.
Shark 301.
Don't do hot takes. I don't even understand what's going on.
To the final game.
It's always interesting going to the final game, isn't it? How does it always happen? It's always
if Sky and Scroll win land, they're the best consistent duo of all time. That's probably not true.
Unfortunately for them, they went down.
They'll be up there though.
First stumble in every single game we've
seen. Like, what does consistent duo mean?
So unfortunate for them. What it means for the rest of the lobby is that they can now push up on through.
Dude, Peterbot and Poyo, we never saw that kill on them.
Where they could have solidified their win. They've taken it all the way down to the wire, Vivid, all the way down.
2-min ad.
And this one's gotta feel bad, right? Because you caught it out earlier.
I didn't mean to do that.
The armor for this duo.
Yeah.
It doesn't even really look like they did anything for this game. I mean, we tuned in with them. It was like 140 builds available for them.
Oh my god, this tournament's crazy. I think Pete and Poyo are just going to play their game out and try and win.
One problem. Pete and Poyo were in the lobby.
That's exactly right.
Like, do they out?
Poyo is looking in right over.
Oh my gosh.
Are you
oh my gosh.
They are looking at him. They're like,
oh my days.
See an invitational type situation. Could we see? Look at him. Poyo still looking at Sky and Scroll. I cannot.
Dude, I need that for the video, bro.
Can't also forget Vico
what's going on?
Remember,
oh, he's on an ad.
Firing on all cylinders right now. They've been
game hasn't started.
Sky and Scroll, and now Peterbot and Poyo cleared the way. Now they're up front. They can make this happen.
Vico and Mally had a huge game regardless, though.
They could actually do it right here. They made the most of the fact that Sky and Scroll went down early on in this game, and I was watching them a lot during this endgame. The way that they played this endgame, this huge refresh onto Kingaling right there.
Dude, Peter and Poyo are insane.
Really nice 10-zone pullback,
how do they know is Sky and Scroll? Dude, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
They could play that zone.
I mean, I don't think they can look at each other's screens because of observers.
Places because for these
probably knew what
right
skins.
Now, they don't need to do too much. 10 points behind, I think it was, as we'll have a look right now. Yeah, 10 points behind the leaders. Honestly, Vivid, they could do it.
They very well could. Vico and Malabuka have been so dynamic throughout the day. It feels like every single game, it feels like they're kind of playing different.
Isn't there only a few skins they can choose between? I don't think so.
Attention, third place, Pete and Poyo.
But I'm not sure.
306 points. Acorn and Bolts in fifth place. We're on
Vico's
295 points. So as it currently stands, only an 11-point difference between third and fifth. As you can see
they
right
from
there,
70 points to 306 in functionally 2 games.
Vico is locking in.
And this is bigger than just this tournament. This is bigger than just this game. This is legacies on the line.
Vico, yeah, Vicotron, you missed the whole land big time.
Are they the real deal? Is it going to be the older guard? Vico, Malabuka, players that have been here, that have done it in Peterbot and Poyo.
Bro's praying to win.
This is where we find the answer to that question. Who will cement their legacy or who will rekindle theirs that so many thought was lost?
Genuine chills just went up and down
Reach top
my
10.
arms
Dang.
As I'm taking a look at the POVs of these players right now, the vibe meter that Levin was kind of talking about, I feel like it's been so high throughout the course
Oh
of
my
this
god,
tournament
bro.
for Vico and Malabuka.
This would be the greatest comeback of
Right now,
all time.
They seem so stern.
Yeah.
Has the
Oh,
pressure
Fortnite
finally hit going
Ring
into the
gods,
last game?
please let me win. I have no idea what that
exactly
means.
what I want to talk about. That's exactly what I want to talk about. We have one game left to go. 5 duos all in contention. You could even argue that top 6 as well. Half of these
up,
players
Cozy?
have been in this type of situation before.
RNG,
right?
I
Even look at
see.
someone like Shark and Teeny, right? Shark, this is his kind of first time being in this situation. This is
I don't
the
think Pete and
hardest,
Poyo make a
the most
play. I think
intense, the pressure's
they
gonna
just
be
have
on
to
them.
like win the game with like 10 kills, and they pretty much guaranteed get it. But not that that's easy to do, but I think that's the most likely thing for them to do. Like I feel like you just do some math here, and you're like, if we get this many kills,
Poyo, look at him. He doesn't look scared. He looks focused. He looks like he's in his element. He's clutched twice already. The
Josh
pressure.
Riley's not doing
This
well.
is it. All eyes are on this stage. All eyes on these 5 duos. That's the question, isn't it, Vivid? It's the pressure.
The pressure is what makes the difference every time. Every single one of these
dude.
players.
Oh, Peter and
that we've kind of
Poyo, bro.
interviewed
This is
throughout the
crazy,
weekend, they all
bro. This is
try
crazy,
to
bro.
seem like they're cool, calm, and collected. They try to make it sound like nothing
My
really
fucking
bothers
leg
them.
is still
But does
disgusting,
anybody
bro.
ever really believe those answers? I would have a
fuck,
very
dude. It
hard
looks like
time
I'm, like,
myself
dying,
believing it,
bro.
especially when you take a look at some of the facial expressions that we are getting.
Yo, what's
when
up,
it's a-
Armin? You made it here just in time.
like it's weighted so
Higgs is
heavy.
carrying clicks to
This
the
is
end
time,
games.
though,
But I also feel like their strategy has been horrible, which is kind of on Higgs. Like, why are they playing like 7th zone height every game? It doesn't make sense. They don't have a game plan, a good game plan.
In Vico Malabuka's case, they came so close. In Peter Bots and Poyo's case,
Yeah,
we've done it
exactly,
already.
Pablo.
Let's
It's
see
like
if we can do it again. How are
if they
things
kill
gonna
one,
go
it's like
down
they aren't
for
even
Science
necessarily.
Pro as
I think they're
well?
just gonna
Newer
land
players coming on through
squibbly.
here. Can't wait.
Guys, Fortnite fam, this is it. The last game out of the FNCS Summit. We are looking to crown champions. The top 15 will move on to the global championship.
Yeah, they were good at mid ground. They were really good on mid ground with Yamzo last chapter.
This is
All right.
final moment.
Vico Chan, you're always saying that you saw me at
Summit
Target,
land.
now you're saying you saw me at
We're
Kentucky,
50
bro. What are you
points
talking
separating our
about?
first place team and our entire top
Thanks,
5.
Armin.
And you wouldn't
You didn't
think
see
that
me.
the margins
You did
should
not.
be this slim with the way that we've seen so
It always says
many
at
of these
Kentucky.
teams having their respective
That's all I can
highlight
tell you're
moments throughout the
European,
course
bro.
of today's game.
Actually, I don't even know if you're European, honestly.
Let's see it.
I think you are. You always lie to me, though. Alright, game mate! Alright, I'll run a prediction, guys. I'll run a prediction.
Everybody
Who wins?
at home, everybody in this arena. We're
Start
all
prediction.
asking ourselves the same question.
I don't think they land on
Will
anyone.
Peterbot and Poyo do it again. Year after year.
wins
championship
Summit
after
land?
Championship. They are the ones known to do it all.
We have seen crazy
Yeah, okay, they're not
plays
there.
happen
Pete.
in final games
Poyo.
all year long. It's Fortnite heritage. at
Vico
this
Mally.
point. But this
Shark.
time around, it looks
Teeny.
like everybody is gonna do their best from their own spot. They
Yeah,
know
this
and
is the right
Cassie,
play.
They're gonna play spoiler here. What's going on? Hold on a
What
minute.
the?
Scroll and first.
He gets to an AR. He gets
No way! What is this? What is that? What the fuck is that, dude? That's actually awful. Why would they do that? That's awful. Bro, I'm tweeting some shit out, bro.
They take the battles up and duke it out over at Llama's Landing. But Sky and Scroll, what a heartbreaking finish. The point disparity just not enough. This is the deciding sequence of events.
I don't think anybody in this building was expecting.
That's
that to go
embarrassing.
down
That's
how it just
embarrassing.
did. And just
Guys,
like
go
that,
retweet and like my tweet, bro. That's
the
fucking
door is wide
cancer, dude.
open for any one of those teams in that top 5 to try
That's so
and
stupid.
win the
What a
tournament.
horrible way What a horrible way to end it. That's such a joke, dude.
In this lobby now,
No one should be happy from that. That's fucking griefing, dude.
Peterbot and Poyo in that last game, they didn't land on him. They went.
I want Peter and Poyo, but that's awful. That's terrible.
But you can't forget about who else is hot on their heels. Shark and Teeny. Only 5 points separating them between the next spot on the leaderboard. And with that
that's embarrassing.
Sure, you can keep Vico and Malabuka, but if the fight takes too long, you might just be cooked for it.
That's terrible, dude.
Be calm. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Stay calm. Malabuka reminding Vico, the job is not finished. Stay calm. Our chance to strike is now.
We're having all these conversations about Vico Malabuka.
They always land there, but they haven't landed there the whole tournament? Nah, I'm not buying it.
We can't leave Acorn and Bolts out of the mix. 295 points. I believe not too far behind them either. Swizzy and Pixie sitting around that 274 threshold. But Wonky Land fairly undisturbed for the time being. Teeny and Shark just going to surge base it out. But at this rate, the lobby is going to be picking up in pace rapidly because currently every single one of these teams you would anticipate, maybe they try to take out each other. Maybe the gloves just
can't believe that, man. That's crazy.
Out of the lobby, but they don't want to risk what they feel like.
That's crazy, dude. That's so lame. What a terrible way to end the tournament. If I mean, they're
on the room for shenanigans.
Vico and Malabuka need 10 points to pass them.
And honestly, it just becomes about putting your best foot forward and playing your best Fortnite here in game number 8. There is still so much to play for, not just that first place trophy, all across the lobby. Players desperately fighting for a spot in the top 15 to qualify for globals.
That's crazy, dude. Oh my god.
And now everybody left in this one is playing for something here.
But why not me? That's got to be the theme running through Vico and Malabuka's minds right now, but they have to stay focused.
We saw Vico saying a prayer before the game began. It looked like his prayers were answered. He just has to finish his part of the deal now.
They gotta throw hands after that? Yeah, dude. If I'm if I'm Sky and Stroll, I'm going to beating the shit out of Kazi and Damo. Doing that at LAN is insane.
And first place on that leaderboard, and if they can get that, close out the game, they would be your Major 1 Summit champions. But they still have so much competition to watch out for. But again, Levin, you said it yourself, there's room for so much shenanigans. Shark is gonna go down. Teeny's by himself. Yamzo and Josh are the ones hunting him down in Wonky Land.
They've had a rough go about the day, and they're looking to try and change their
Yamzo. Oh my gosh.
A massive game is necessary for Zoe and Josh to bring this one back, but when they've taken out a priority fragger here at Wonky Land in his own backyard, Josh and Yamzo have the chance now to step it up.
And everybody's been bigging up these newer faces at the top of the EU mountain. But here in game number 8, nothing but struggles from our bright young stars. It's up to the experienced vets, the former
I'll delete my
champs,
tweet. I'll delete my tweet in case it
to
was.
try and show them how things are done.
In case it was.
They know.
In case it was Sky and Stroll's
that
fault.
elimination onto Shark. They see a giant surge base at the top of Wonky Land. Typically, this is where you would see them.
It's game 8. That was crazy.
They don't know, though. They have no
That was
idea
crazy.
that TD
Can't
is
believe
still
that.
hidden,
Oh my
tucked
god,
away
Shark went down.
so
Sorry guys, I've been distracted.
Inside of the safety of his surge base, but just one pinky toe out of line. That's all he's waiting for.
As a French,
the
the crowd is
slightest
horrible.
Opportunity, and if he can put down Zoe or Josh here in this moment, Dharma
What is the skin Yamzo has been wearing all day?
They're going to be drawn to
that
any
like-
sort of immediate battle because even the polls are aware of the fact that every singular point matters, not just for the prize pool,
Wow,
but
this
for
is
securing
crazy.
your place at Globals in top 15.
Josh and Yamzo, bro. It's typical gamer. Okay,
Yamzo and
okay,
Josh will
okay.
leave. And like you said, Taco, no clue in the world that Teeny
Teeny's
was
still alive.
right beneath them. And that room might just be enough for him to keep Shark in this game and keep their chances alive.
Peterbot and Pollo up above. No fast moves coming at him this time around. And it's just, the gap is that close that they don't really have to worry about it. And a lot of extra heals for Peterbot and Pollo. A whole pizza shop underneath. And Peterbot is the one really taking the role right now, being on top of that surge power to take control of their Storm Surge.
It's the fact that Pollo had dropped everything in his loadout to just prioritize gathering as much resources as possible, taking them back to their surge base because they know, they likely saw it in the elimination feed too. Shark is gone. Sky and Scroll fully eliminated. So many top contenders now
I can't believe
in a
that.
very awkward position. And so their best bet might just be to play to their strengths. And Levin earlier on,
I deleted my tweet just in case. I will figure out the truth in the VODs.
the game goes on, and right now they're seemingly on fire. The only duo in this lobby to strike with 2 victory royales on the day.
Yeah, and they might just go for a third tackle. That's the type of form they're currently in. When you've got the greatest of all time, Peterbot, and he's not even the best player on his team right now. Pollo playing at unbelievable levels.
Great Corn and Bolts, see the strategy. They kind of mix together the Fizz Grenade, the Shockwave, and that long launch pad towards the back, kind of moving out of render distance for most players as they quickly try to make their way in zone, and that's been a focal part of their game plan today.
The best part about it is that because of the fact that Shark is no longer in this lobby, Teeny will have to wait around. Wonky is just too distracted.
That's crazy.
Cannibalizing itself.
Yo, what's up, Fablorized? I don't know what you just said because you deleted it.
Darm Deemish, they're willing to stick it out. The vending machine camp out might just come to an end here for
Yeah, I don't know where Aussie got that information. I'm also talking to someone else right now about it. The concussion.
We saw him run to it.
Jeez.
So many
Yamzo and Josh is getting rolled, dude. Not a good showing from them. OC is weird for that? Yeah. Apparently, that's where they won't get banned. Apparently, that's where they've normally been landing. From the surface, that seems embarrassing and, like, pathetic, but I'm gonna wait to pass judgment.
To his overall game strategy for Shark and Teeny in comparison to a team like Vico and Malabuka, who have the luxury of just playing out their full Storm potential. They are not in any sort of rush. They just have to keep their wits about them, keep their bearings. Vico always drawn back, I think, to that moment when he used to play.
Yeah, see, people are saying that's normally part of the North Battlewood split. Like, Curve and Veno landed on that hill every single game in Grands last season. That's why I'm kind of confused when people are saying...
When you have a player as talented as Vico, but as emotional as he can be, there is no better pairing than Malabuka.
Like, that is the normal drop, landing on that hill. At least, for all of the... I've VOD reviewed Veno and Curve in 2 separate lobbies, like, a ton of their games, like 15 of their games. And they always land on that hill, so that's what I'm kind of confused by.
Into the horizon. It's going to be
Land on the rock, not the building? That doesn't make sense, though, because if you're coming from that angle, you wouldn't land on the rock. You land on that rock if it's a north bus path, not if it's a south bus path.
Teeny has rebooted Shark, and so the marathon continues.
We need to look at the other, like, I'm gonna look at the drop map.
Things aren't as easy as far as the pathway to a potential victory for these two as it is for others, but it certainly is not over. Shark
Kazi and Demo were landing on the top right side of the map, I thought. Well, that's what the drop map was.
Learning more and more, experiencing more and more, but he needs to be at his very best here in game number 8.
It almost feels like we're going to have a lot of our top teams kind of stacked and positioned at the north side of the map. We got Acorn and Bolts. Just saw Peterbot and Pollo. We know Shark and Teeny are towards the north, along with Vico and Malabuka. So no matter where this
Who's taking this home? Probably I don't know, Pete and Pollo, man. That was my prediction.
Top 5 remaining teams.
Apparently they just fake marked. Yeah, I could see that. I honestly don't know.
teams that have been forming
Drop
against
maps
the
are
lobby
technically
here today,
collusion.
now currently sitting in some of the best positions for this next zone.
Yeah, that is true. They would not. You would not get banned for doing that. That's not even close to bannable.
Is fully under their control for global
I know, that's
championship,
crazy.
But what they want is another step upwards. They need that top 5. Even better still, maybe even dreams of
Dude,
top
what?
3.
Regardless of what happened, of why it happened, like this could have been the greatest tournament of all time, and that like dimmed the flames so much. Nico's like 38 points over Pete. Yeah, but it's Peterbot, bro. They just need to win the game. They're gonna win.
Swizzy and Pixie always gonna be impactful in those fights. Still so much talent in this lobby.
Who am I rooting for? Pete and Poyo. I want to be right. I like to be right.
You just got to keep in mind as well, we're so focused on first, rightfully so. That top 15 mark coming into this game is 214 points. Goes to show how stacked this leaderboard actually is on both ends of that spectrum.
And old grudges might be restored here depending on what happens next. Cooper, Reed.
I don't remember what I said. Oh, I think I was talking about how it's unfortunate what happened for Sky and Scroll. It's just a shitty way to end the tournament. This could have been the greatest finish of all time. It still could be an amazing finish, though. I wouldn't call it the greatest Fortnite tournament of all time. It does not pass NA Central Chapter 6 Season 3 Grand Finals. That is the greatest tournament of all time. No one can tell me different. That was insane. And Shadow and Virgo could, like, technically win still. Good for them, dude. I had them getting, like, 8th or something. Let's look at my predictions, see how they're doing.
The best representation NA was gonna have.
Okay, Sharkatini's not looking. Dude, my Preds are pretty damn good. Shadow and Virgo in 10th. Holding Rapid is holding me back. Turban Veno. Ugh.
I like their thought process.
You put 6-7 quad that Pete wins this game. EDECD VGVVGW. Thank you for those letters, Vicotron.
Get high ground, and that's going to be the best opportunity to get the damage that we need.
But the thing about Shadow and Virgo
Who do you got winning? Fablorize? Quid? How did you mean Quid? You weren't even close. You put quad EDECD VG VVGW, and that was supposed to be Quid. Shark went down, or I guess Teeny's still up. But yeah, it's possible. Such inspiring words, yeah. That's some YouTube chat ass messages.
Even finding elimination on the Minoru.
Virgo is like the truth, dude.
All good things eventually come to an end.
Ooh, Swizzy. That's not good. Yeah, this is their tournament right here. They're not gonna be happy with this. Probably gonna get like 6.
Eventually taken out, not knocked altogether. Swizzy's feeling it as well.
Alright, Vico, stop.
Even worse though, Taco, because he's by himself.
And Swizzy's
I'm gonna
trying
go.
to do
Thank
what
you,
he can
Fablorize.
to reserve those last couple of pizza slices, but the problem is the way that the lobby is folding into itself. It's just not going his
Swizzy's dead, dude. That's too bad.
Openings he needs. He has to heal instead. Now chasing behind Jace, gets a big shot to open, but Jace is.
Oh my! Man, that sucks. That sucks.
Finish, and he's out of here.
Where's Falcon Peterbot, bro? I don't see him. Shark and Teeny are back up. Damo just went down?
Was
No.
almost an inch away from getting sent out of this lobby.
They have Surge now,
they're
too.
back. 400 above the damage threshold. They have a little
Peterbot and Poyo, that's not a great spot,
and
but...
they regain control of their own
Oh, they
destiny.
can wrap edge, maybe.
It only makes sense for game.
Weird wanting to see a man cry. No, I'm with you, Fablorize. I want to see the emotional reaction. That'd be awesome for Vico. It's great when you see people care about stuff. I agree. I would like to see that. It was awesome when Wembanyama cried last night when he won the conference finals. What do you mean, bro? You think there's something wrong with men crying? Why are you just typing your own name? We got a Pokemon in our chat. Shay's gonna be back next year. I mean, it's just gonna be Thunder Spurs Conference Finals for like the next 10 years. I actually interviewed at the Oklahoma City Thunder for a data job.
One mistake to really cost you a chance.
I didn't get it though, obviously.
And even more so,
I wouldn't be here if I had gotten it. My life would be very different.
Each and every placing, you almost lose thousands of dollars.
And for a duo
Knicks
like
fan.
Peterbot and Pollo, mistakes are far and few in between. These last few lobbies,
I want
they
the Spurs
have
to
been
win.
going absolutely ballistic. And frontside control now seemingly about to belong exclusively to them. Virgo trying to see if he can make the wraparound, but the problem is he's 285 below. Even if he makes it towards a frontside position,
Virgo's done really well. Respect to Virgo,
and when
dude.
you're a one-man operation, potentially flashing head
Bold is fragging out this game.
be the end of it all.
Oh no, a big shot again, falling further below the damage threshold.
No, I didn't, Easy. That's crazy.
HP. He needs more than a
yeah, I agree,
miracle here. He
February.
needs 3 eliminations worth of damage, and a lot of that is getting stolen away. Nearby, Peterbot and Pollo, 100.
They're not great on Surge. Dude, how lame would it be if they just like died to Surge or something?
The flowers in the world with how he's been playing this weekend, really leading the team to the promised land.
Here we're looking at wraps right now for Virgo. One more tick.
How is Virgo even alive? Yeah, he's dead. And goodbye. Well done, Virgo. What a tournament.
Twy and Cringe safe for the time being.
And even though we pull away from the treetops, you can see Shark and Teeny still want to play for height.
Oh, Acorn can't win it all now. But we kind of knew that already.
Standings, they take down the team, or one of the players of the team.
Shark and Teeny could feasibly do it too.
In an awkward position.
Beating Pollo on front side, they're in a good spot. Pollo tagged a little.
You're really seeing the live leaderboard right there. Update in real time, not just elimination, but placement points.
There it is. There's a kill. Twin mag.
One of the games. Slow and steady wins the race, but they got quite a large gap to overcome here.
Kind of an awkward layer.
It's very challenging for Vico and Malabuka to keep their composure. You're seeing that elimination feed light up. You're witnessing Pollo and Peterbot, Shark and Teeny.
Shark and Teeny. Oh my god, dude. They're on a collision course with Peterbot and Pollo. They don't have a ton of mats though, and it is 9th zone though. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a kill for Vico. Oh, they're separated now though. Can Vico make it back to Malabuka? Oh, he's kind of grief. Oh, he should be able to though. Yeah, he's in. Beating Pollo, backside his zone. They're going for height. They might just grief each other out of the rest of the tournament. It might just be Vico Mally win. Guys, show the other things. If they're about to shotgun to height, show the thing. They're about to shotgun to height. Guys, come on. Guys, show height. See? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shark on Peterbot. No, oh my god. Pollo's on height as a solo. I think Vico and Mally, they're too... Vico's really weak.
Vico with first place in his hands. Malabuka allowing him to lead the charge for a moment.
Oh.
This is the best case scenario.
My god.
This is it right here, though, because it's going to come in point in time, Taco, where Vico and Malabuka just stay alive. It's going to be mathematically
Show height
impossible.
also.
Malabuka,
Oh my god.
exactly what it takes.
Oh, Pollo's done for. Pollo's dead. Yeah, Vico and Mally win. Pollo's not on height anymore. Yeah, yeah, that's it.
They're beginning to run away from it, and now 40-point gap. Winning the game for Peterbot and Pollo is not.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Malabuka goes down.
Malabuka goes down. Vico left by himself. He just needs to stay alive long enough.
Vico, he's no stranger to a solo situation.
Teeny goes down. Pollo gets a kill on the Teeny. How is...
But he just has to connect with the crucial shot.
Pollo's still up. Oh my god. If Pollo wins the game. Oh my god. No way. I think Pollo could do it if he wins. I don't know though. It's gonna be insanely close.
There's one person this weekend that proved he will not go down without a fight.
One build. He needs this kill on Nakami.
Chickens can't fly.
Oh, 2v1. I don't think he can do it. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, Poyo wasn't winning it regardless. What an insane. Vico did it. Vico Malabuka. Wow. Congrats to Vico and Malabuka. Wow, good for them, dude. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, dude. Good for them.
History has been made. Vico and Malabuka are going to bring home the title of Summit Land Champions, securing their spot at the Global Championship 2. But that trophy, it belongs exclusively to Vico and Malabuka.
All I'm saying, I did make a video said you need to watch this video in 2026. Or watch this team in 2026.
Go ahead, guys.
I want to change the thumbnail back to the old one. Wow. Good for them, dude. I'm happy. Wow, second place. For Pete and Poyo. What a tournament. That was a great tournament.
What an experience to finally win an FSCS LAN and to do it with a crowd that loves you.
Poyo and Unknown in second.
I promised my mom I was gonna win this year, and I mean...
Yeah, they couldn't have done it even with the win. Vico and Mally just played out of their mind, dude.
I'm gonna say it on German. Mama, ich hab's geschafft. Ich bin der beste Spieler der Welt.
She's been at your
That's
side
awesome.
for so many years. We've watched you grow from a teenager into a champion. And Malabuka last year 8th at Globals. It wasn't enough for you, was it?
Yeah, well, I didn't stop at this. I got Vico as my teammate, and we just did everything. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate.
And the two of you, it's like your opposites. Vico, you can see this man, he's so hyped all the time, even when you don't win. You cool, calm and collected, but has this man changed you?
He did change me. He did change me a lot because I really love to play with him. He just makes the game feel easier for me.
And seeing
I'm changing my
you
I'm changing the
together.
thumbnail if I can find it.
Vico,
I have another one that the thumbnail did so bad.
With you.
What is it called?
I want this man to see this crowd.
Are you happy, Vicotron?
Message, Vico, what would you like to say to them?
He said, Mom, I love you. I wish you the best.
Ich hätte es niemals geschafft, dass ich das hier schaffe! Let's go!
Vico loves this crowd, and we love you guys, Vico and Malabuka. Please take your positions. Please, Dusseldorf, one more time. Your first ever FSCS Major 1 Summit champions. It's Vico.
Wow, good for them, dude. Congrats.
Oh my gosh, Fortnite fans! They have done it! Vico Malabuka, come down here! Come down, bring that trophy, don't forget!
Poyo played out of his mind today. Respect.
I cannot believe it. Vico and Malabuka. Your champions, you can hear him celebrating. This way! This way! He's celebrating with a bar!
Oh my god, dude.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah.
The way Amar feels
You want to play to win? This is still awesome. I agree. I agree, dude.
Crowd, make some more noise! Let them hear you!
Germany. I think Vico's Austrian.
Your champions. Alabuka, Vico.
Sorry, this trophy's really heavy.
It's so heavy.
I know.
Did you want to take the crown off it? You know,
I was
just turn it. You just turn it.
I just turn it.
The little top here, the little bit right here. There you go. Now pull it off.
I'm so bad at this.
It's okay. You're probably shaking. Everything's
so
okay.
He's shaking. I'm so shaking.
It's okay. Yesterday,
nice.
There we go. There it is. You can
to the real champion. To the one and only
awesome.
gold. This is all. Let's
Good for them, dude. That's awesome,
Congratulations
dude.
to you guys. You know, I think the best way I feel like I can summarize this moment is what Frankie actually said. We've watched you guys grow up. To see you guys be in this position, to show up in Germany, to fight through everything that you guys have fought through, to target, hey, there's this new thing, this summit,
Wow.
we're fighting with everything we had. Was there ever a moment in your mind you thought like, we can't do this? Or was it the whole time you just kept pushing those thoughts out and you thought, we just have to win?
I can't lie. After game
What the hell?
true gold. I think
just
the greatest player I've ever played duels with and in my entire career.
What was that?
You know, he got my mind back to it and said, it doesn't matter, this is
WOC,
still
yeah,
Wargames
yeah,
Fest.
that's awesome.
You
They
know,
gotta
one
win.
thing Going into game 5, he said, it
Very
doesn't matter
likable
how the
team
start
for sure,
goes,
Nolan.
It's about how you end it.
He's
And we
definitely saying a
ended
few
with
bad
a
words. Yeah, I think so.
Malabuka, obviously, he's giving you such high praise. To hear your duel mate say that, to hear the way this crowd went crazy, to see Amar run up and give you guys a massive hug, how does that feel?
I'm just playing for the best fragger in the world. I couldn't have asked for a better teammate, as I said before.
You're a glazer, no?
Guys,
I'm not a glazer.
You gotta stop crying. I'm on the
emotional man.
Hey, no, that's fantastic. You know, we had this moment in the lobby yesterday. What's so funny to me, in the moment that you won, I recalled the conversation. You had said, man, I have looked for a teammate. And
Vico and Malabuka were expected to take over EU, and after a never wrong this early, guys. Finally seeing them click. Vico and Malabuka both came off of a really strong.
You made the right choice at Malabuka.
Honestly, I want to say thank you, Flixie, for dropping me on my head. Thank you, Raz, for not wanting to coach, because I just got the greatest upgrade I could ever ask for. I got the greatest fighting IGL.
Too bad Thomas 5X is a part of it. I hate that guy.
Listen, man, you are screaming about emotions right now.
Dude.
And throughout the weekend, right? We've been tuning in with you guys. We've been watching. You guys were up there on the stage, in the chairs. You guys were like dancing
Did they drop
back
him,
and
though?
forth, singing.
I
But
hope
we
so.
saw a pause to all of that like happiness and joy. And it was seemingly as if it paused
I hope
going
they
into
dropped
game
him.
number 8. It was like all focus from both of you guys. So walk me through Malibu.
It looks like they
first, the
joined the drop him,
mindset
bro.
Going into game number 8.
Well, we knew that Sky was like close to us. I mean, Abaos obviously had more points, but then 10-point difference is like not that big of a difference. So I
Did
just
they
said,
drop
let's
him?
play our game. Let's focus on someone
Peter
else,
deserved to
try
win
creep
that?
us so we don't get creeped. And I guess it turned out great because
Be a historical
I mean, I
comeback.
don't know if we were
That would have
getting
been
creeped, but
insane.
if we were, we did
Poyo's
great by
MVP.
fighting and not letting anyone know that we're there. And I don't know what happened to Sky as well. I'll see it later. But yeah.
Wait, so did they drop? They dropped Thomas, right? Or no? I hope
You
they
know,
did.
Shout out to Sky. I think shout out to everyone who played in
I
this
can't.
tournament.
It looks like they
think
did. I can't
this
see the
was
last
probably
time they tagged him in the
hardest
tweet.
flag I've ever touched in my
Which is
whole
good.
entire life. And I mean, we know I've won Red Bull before. This guy won Gamers 8 before, right? We've been in hard lobbies.
Yeah,
you know?
this was really.
Does anyone have official confirmation of what I'm saying?
Not just only because I was a winning contender, but in general, I mean, I was playing with like 15 chests, 20 chests. These guys had like 70
Yeah,
chests.
it looks
These
like
guys are
it.
the
They haven't
best
tweeted
teams
about
in
him
the
since
world.
April 26th.
I myself think I
W.
was an underdog.
That's what happens when you
compared
drop
to them, right? And I mean, I just want to say shout out to Amar as well. I think the stuff this guy told me to my slums. He's been with me my entire time. Amar, wirklich danke, Bro. Du bist wirklich, glaube ich, der beste Typ, den ich kennengelernt habe von Streamern.
That was awesome, dude. What a
Your
great
guys'
tournament.
First FNCS LAN win.
What a great
Of
tournament.
course, the trophy,
Guys,
the prize money, but
if-
also that qualification
while you
to the
wait
Global
for
Championships later on this year, I want to hear from both of
Vico and
you.
Malabuka,
What
or
can
for
we
my
expect
Vico and
now from
Malabuka
you
video
guys
later this
going
week.
into those global
I'm
championships
shooting for
and
Thursday or
back
Friday.
to back?
I mean,
Check out
hopefully
this
we can,
Strong
right? I mean,
2025.
my video on Vico and Malabuka
you know,
from earlier this.
I forgot the phrase. God damn, it's embarrassing. You got, I think, man, the first time was so nice. I had to do it twice, you know. I hope I can do it again because, man, I've always wanted to have an FNCS trophy in my room, you know. And I think everyone in this whole stadium is dreaming of having this.
Yeah.
And I just don't want to disappoint my fans because I know I have the potential to win again. And I mean, I think it's fair to say, I think we're the best team in the world.
You proved it. Malabuka, what can we expect for your global?
We'll see, because it's like a long time before it, but we're not gonna stop just at winning this LAN, obviously.
I mean, if Peter and Poyo just don't, like, literally play terrible the first 4 games of the tournament, they easily win that.
Guys, congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Obviously, you know, you had a moment there of just pure in the moment, but we'd love to kind of give you a second here to just address the fans. If there's anyone you want to thank, anything you want to say, we'd love.
You guys
to
like that
give you
tournament? That was a good
moment.
tournament. Yeah, Mark,
Sure
that was a great ending.
You know what? This guy can go first. Cause
Yeah, I saw that Rez tweet. That was fire.
Go ahead. I wanna shout out my brother, first of all.
NA quiet now? I don't know, man. After first time chatter, guys. This guy's never said anything in my chat, and he comes to say NA quiet. I'm happy for Vico and Mally, but NA didn't do that bad. Also, we have less spots than you guys. And it's a day 1 format too.
For helping me out throughout the years. Obviously, to the
It was an
family
insane
and just to the
comeback,
fans
yeah.
for helping me.
I think solo
I mean,
FNCS was
where did I
coming
start, right?
after
I could
globals,
start
but I'm
with
not
my
sure.
mom, but I
Shark
think
was
I'm gonna
close
start
to
with
winning
my
it.
mom.
Shark did a good
I
job.
think- I mean, the only reason I'm ever here is because of my mom, you know. She's got me through the hardest times
That
of
is
my life,
biologically
you know?
true.
She grew up with me as a solo parent, you know. And I mean, Mama, wirklich danke. Ich glaube, ohne dich wäre ich niemals hier. And I mean, my friends, my family, pretty much everyone who's been with me on this way, even all my teammates, you know, Pink, Razaru, my current coach, Thomas 5X, you know, everyone
Oh,
who's been with me on this
boo.
jersey, you know, who's helped me grow as a character.
Boo. I'm not
but
gonna mention
especially always
Thomas once in my
because that
video.
guy, I wouldn't be here without him, you know, I wouldn't be the guy I was without him. But yeah, I mean, I think that's it, you know. Also, shout out to all the casters.
Thomas
but
is
especially
like
shout out to my
actually
boy Big,
a deplorable
because
person.
I don't think without them I would have this gear. I wouldn't
There's
have
like
this
him
nice
saying the hard
teammate.
R and like
You know, they
writing
made
it
all
on his
possible.
forehead, and he like tried to dox and like
Thank you guys so much.
harassed
There was
like
also one big
Tyler
person
and
who had a
Curve
big
and
smile on his
Josh.
face.
And
Loving
like
2K right
he's
there.
just the
the
worst,
moment he
dude.
saw it locked in. Shout outs to him.
Vico mentioned Thomas.
Vico, Malabuka, you guys pick this trophy up. Go get out of here. Go celebrate. Don't forget the crown. Make sure it doesn't come off.
Don't worry, I won't be forgetting this. Right?
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
You get to leave the headsets down.
That
Get outta
actually,
here.
the
Go
fact Thomas
celebrate,
5X mentioned, bro, that just killed my mood, bro.
Once again, your Summit champions, Vico and Malabuka! Unbelievable stuff, man. I'm telling you, Vico, seeing Vico that kind of emotion, obviously, Vico's a talker. He loves to be expressive and to be loud and to be funny and in your face, and to see him break down like that, man, I'm even thinking about it. All right, it's fine. Viv, I'm so happy for him.
I am so happy.
Good for them.
Raising the trophy one more time. We're gonna struggle to get that trophy out
awesome.
of those guys' hands. They're
All
gonna
right,
be
guys, I gotta get going
on
to
that
soccer
one for
soon,
a
so I'm gonna
very
end
long
stream.
time. If I have learned anything
Oh wait, is there
here
another
today,
announcement?
We always
That
put
could
a
have
lot
been
of
me.
respect on the dedications that
Does
the
Vico
players
know it?
themselves, the time,
Thomas
the effort,
did? Probably,
the love that
honestly.
they put into a game that we also love. But it also requires
I almost
the
want to
team.
ask
You
him,
can hear
honestly.
the list of names that both of those
I heard
players
there
attributed
was-
to the win. It really does require
Yeah. I would
a
like to see the
gigantic
announcement,
team,
though.
a
but-
family to make something like this happen.
Yeah, and you can see it very visibly with Vico. He is passion personified. You can see it in his expression. You can see it in the way that he carries himself. And I'd like to say that Malabuka is exactly the same in a very different way. He's been around the scene for so long, at the very top of his game. And huge props to him just to maintain, to continue being at that very top level, to not let those disappointments pull him down, to not let those land disappointments pull him down, and to pull through here in Dusseldorf.
So do you know if there's an
end up
announcement?
coming out on top, as they mentioned. Not easy for them at all this entire weekend. Not easy for them today. The hardest lobby they said they've ever played in, but they pulled through. They have done it. And honestly, for both of them as individuals, I've had the pleasure of talking to them so much at all these different lands, seeing them grow both in the game and outside. I couldn't be happier for them.
Yeah, man, again, I just keep thinking about that conversation, you know. Again, for context, you know, obviously we're hanging out with players, and there's a moment where Vico kind of pulls us aside. He comes up, starts talking to us, and we're just like, so what do you think, man? Like, Malibuca has a feel, and he's just like, yeah, dude, Malibuca, like, he just meets me where I am. He's the first player I've been able to play with that just, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It doesn't matter how silly or loud. He tries to meet me there. He tries to just help me along, while some others may not vibe as well. But, man, it's just such an incredible moment for the duo. Congratulations once again, your champions, Vico and Malibuca. Of course, we do have to remind ourselves, though, that the top 15 do move on to the Global Championships. Let's take a look at those standings and see how things ended up.
Okay, so are we getting an announcement or not?
Pollo Peterbot managed to sneak their way into second place after the start
that is crazy
that they had.
Pollo.
They really showed up big here.
An incredible feat by the duo. Shark and Teeny also putting up an incredible performance after all the adversity that they went through this week. And it's great to see them come out in third place. Sky and Scroll, the heartbreak that everybody felt in the arena, everybody watching at home when we watched them go down early on. Fourth place. Still an incredible feat for them.
Yeah, my heart breaks for those guys. They've got a bright future ahead, but let's look.
I called Syaz and Scary Sean in 11.
1 point separated Cammy and Hari.
Wow,
and Chat,
dude. I can't believe Flixie and Chat got
the global
that high. Sorry, I'm just going back. I want to see this top.
Still an incredible feat for them.
I mean, honestly, NA, dude, Kingling and Craze in 6th place is crazy,
go
dude.
Down early on.
From FE.
4th place.
Was one
That's
of
insane.
the hardest lobbies they'd ever played. They were serious. I mean, guys, this weekend has been incredible. Today has been incredible. Some of the most incredible Fortnite we've seen. Pollo solo clutching 2 VRs, OCE getting a win. Like, so many incredible things happen.
Super amazed with how everybody played this
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off stream. I'm not even really paying attention anymore. Thank you all for tuning in. It was a lot of fun. I'll be live for tournaments. I don't know if I'll be live next week. What's up, Foa? Thanks for tuning in, guys. Crazy tournament. I'm gonna go play soccer now with some friends. So you just got home. You missed quite the tournament, Foa. You should watch the VOD if you haven't had it spoiled.
We got champions. We got
global you should watch the
championship qualifiers.
Thanks, Pablo. I play soccer. Yep. All right, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you all for tuning into the stream. A lot of fun. I'm pretty athletic, yeah. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, guys. Bye.